Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show tonight, Dom. It's going to be absolutely bumping tonight. Got so much good stuff in the break room, especially in the black and blue half and half series. We got a custom Brett Favre Speed Flex. I know you're dying to see it, man.
Yes.
I want to see that helmet just for you, Dom.
Thank you.
Just for Dom Pellegrini. Got to see some Brett Favre here in the break room tonight. Got a custom Russell Wilson, Saquon Barkley. It's half Speed Flexes, half normal Authentics, mostly Flexes left, with a lot of Authentics getting pulled early. Matthew Stafford Speed Flex, rare autograph in the break room. There's a Josh Allen Speed Flex in the diamonds. The baseball is still loaded with big names. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this awesome Thursday afternoon?
I'm doing well. Good to see we got people in the chat already. Michael Moon and Wilcox is ready for an awesome Drew Brees debate. So
That's just him ready for it himself.
But yeah, obviously I'm excited to see that Brett Favre in that half and half. But how about the Matthew Stafford in that series as well? And the
doggy.
Russell Wilson. First time I'm seeing him on a Giants helmet in the break room. And I know it's just a standard, but one of my favorite players of all time. It's the first time I'm seeing him on his new team in the break room as well. Devontae Adams. If I'm a Rams fan, I'm going in that triple box break in that half and half because that Marshall Faulk, awesome lid. Devontae Adams, first time seeing him on the Rams. And then that Matthew Stafford, a name that we don't have too often in the break room.
3 for 1.
There we go.
Sorry.
One spot.
Right? That is awesome. I don't see any Drew Brees on the page right now, so I don't know if there will be a Drew Brees debate tonight, Mike Mooning Wilcox. I'm happy to have a debate with you about any player currently on the break page. How about that? We just had a job candidate today. I asked him who his favorite football player of all time is. You know his response?
Drew Brees?
Matthew Stafford. He's a Lions fan.
Tell him to get in the break room.
Yeah, right. Get in the break room while you still can.
Right.
Before we hire you, right? So let's go ahead and spin for our dice roll and our chase here. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 1 and a 2, that won't do. Come on, roll again.
How about this? You tell him if he buys out that triple box break in that half and
He's
half.
hired.
I'll hire him right now.
Right now on the spot.
Right now.
7 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase is for tonight's awesome 6 p.m. show. chase item of the show. We got the jerseys. It is Thirsty Thursday. If you buy 6 or more break spots, really it's only 5 or more break spots, and select the jersey with the 6th. So that would be a free jersey spot. I saw that too, Dom. I'll try to get it out if I can.
No, you're good.
So jerseys are the chase. Definitely do one of those tonight. Actually, here's something Mike might enjoy. There will be a mooning tonight in the jerseys.
That's right.
There's 6 jerseys left. It's the chase, and there's a worn moon in there. So mooning will be coming up in the break room tonight.
Heck yeah.
There's also a mooning in the mini helmets tonight as well. Worn moon in the minis.
The Rave mini helmet. I love those Seahawks Raves. Action green, that green is called.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we do have a headliner package we can do. But first we'll do a rundown, Dom. Top to bottom rundown of the Ultimate Autographs live break page here tonight. A lot of goodies to get into. I want to get that half and half moving tonight, guys. Obviously involves the help of big dogs. It is a black and blue half and half, but it's pretty cool if you ask me.
Yeah, Favre.
Look at that Favre. So, guys, here's the lowdown on the black and blue. There's 25 boxes left, and we have 15 total headliners. Actually, let me ask you this, Dom. You worked last night. How many flexes did you pull last night?
Mike Evans and Ray Lewis.
So you pulled 2 flexes.
Yes.
And I think
Authentic.
they're the only 2 flexes gone so far. Because I did not pull a flex in this series. Can you look at the winner sheet today?
Yes, I can.
I think they did a couple half and halves, I believe.
So I
today.
see a Terrell Suggs authentic.
Authentic?
And then I just see one.
Okay. Only one they did in this series today?
Yeah, only one B&B, half and half. Terrell
Okay,
Suggs.
and you guys did how many last night?
We did 3. We had one authentic, and then
That makes
which
sense.
was Cordell Stewart, and then we had the 2 flexes.
So there's 13 flexes left then. 13 flexes left in 25 boxes. That is exactly a 52% chance at a speed flex. Did you win the Rave Moon?
He wants the Rave.
Oh, he wants the Rave Moon. Oh, he wants it. He's going to get it. Yeah, he's going to. It's on the board still.
He's in the minis.
13 flexes in 25 boxes. Some of those flexes include our favorite quarterback, Tony Romo.
Tony.
I don't know, Jim.
I don't know, Jim.
Tony Romo ripped speed flex there with that awesome Dallas Cowboy star. We got the Sauce Gardner on the ripped Jets and Cincinnati Bearcat speed flex. One of the best young corners in the league. We got ourselves the best lefty quarterback of all time, Steve Young. We got the Bo Jackson speed flex. One of the best athletes ever, Russell Wilson on the Giants speed flex. The 10-time Pro Bowler, future Hall of Famer, one of the better quarterbacks to ever play the game. Don't disrespect Russell Wilson. He is a hashtag legend. Speaking of legends, Marshall Faulk, that beautiful Ram helmet. I love the sort of Ram logo on the front there. That is very clean. Marshall, Hall of Fame running back. Devontae Adams, the newest Rams receiver. Him and Puka Nacua, man. Look out, NFL. That is dangerous. We got the Saquon Barkley Chrome Flex, the best running back in the game. There's a Trevor Lawrence authentic on Clemson, one of the best college quarterbacks of all time. We got a Malik Neighbors Speed Flex with multiple inscriptions, arguably already a top 5 receiver in the league, Malik Neighbors. And of course, Brett Favre, as Jacom put it so eloquently, that Favre is so holy smoky hotness. So holy smoky hotness.
Whoa.
The best way to describe that Brett Favre Speed Flex. It says, but that Young is my jam. So there you go. I don't know, Bob. I'm not sure. You should ask him. Bears Speed Flex is signed by Robert Prevost, says Bob. What is he referencing?
I think that's the new Pope's name.
Oh, the new Pope.
Yes.
That's right, from Chicago. That's right. New Pope today from Chicago. I don't think he'll be signing Bears Speed Flexes. I don't know. Maybe one day. We have the Matthew Stafford, by the way. Extremely rare autograph in the break room. One of the toughest quarterbacks of all time. Kind of funny, Tom. I listened to the beginning of your show last night, and I don't know if you would listen to my show, if we're just thinking alike. We told the exact same Stafford story. Did you watch my 3 p.m. show? You can say no. I won't be offended.
I did not know.
We told the exact same story about his rookie year where he got nailed and his shoulder was hurt and, he was literally looked like he was dead on the sidelines. Comes right back in, gets the game-winning touchdown, wins the game.
Tough.
Tough son of a gun, Matthew Stafford.
Yes, sir.
Stafford is a... One second.
Dog.
Bless me. He's a dog, baby. So let's go. Get in there right now, Mike Mooning Wilcox. Put it to 4 to go. The break will sell ASAP. Chicago got a Pope before a 4K yard passer. That's right. We did it. We did it. Caleb Williams will get 4,001 passing yards this year.
All right.
That's the prediction. 4,001.
I'll take the under.
4,001. So Matthew Stafford still left. We got some good secondary headliners. Warren Sapp, Julian Edelman, and we have Jalen Carter. It's a 15 and 25 chance at a headliner, a 13 and 25 chance at a speed flex. Let's get that series moving. I absolutely love the black and blue half and half. You cannot go wrong in that series. Diamonds also cannot go wrong in this one. We have some of my favorite players to ever play the game in the series. My second favorite NFL player of all time, Dom, Peyton Manning. Everybody knows I love Mahomes, but you never forget your first love. My first love at quarterback, Peyton Manning.
The sheriff.
He is the man. So that is very, very nice with that light blue visor, the 5-time league MVP, expensive autograph. Everybody wants a Peyton Manning on that Colts lid. Got the custom Terry McLaurin Speed Flex. Look at this thing. Scary Terry, I'm going to say this. If Deebo Samuel can stay healthy, that's going to be a scary offense. Scary Terry and Deebo with Jaden Daniels. Come on, man.
Watch out.
Those guys are awesome.
Just getting started, too.
Well, I really am choking on my words tonight, Dom.
You got young running back Brian Robinson. He's a stud.
Thank you. Thank you for filling that air for me. So, still got that Lad McConkey Chrome Flex. The first time was a sneeze. The second time, water down the bad pipe.
It happens.
So, beautiful, beautiful Chrome Speed Flex. Lad McConkey, top 10 in receiving yards in the NFL. More receiving yards than George Pickens.
Yeah.
Much bigger deal than George Pickens. I know we're talking about Pickens in the chat. How about Lad McConkey and Lad McConkey? That's what I say, man. Makes George Pickens look weak. When Manning took his helmet off the sidelines after an offensive possession, did his forehead remind you of the sun or your long walks on the beach is common? Definitely the long walk on the beach, Mike. That's what it reminded me of. Mr. Peyton Manning. I love that beautiful forehead. The best forehead in sports, Peyton Manning. Come on. Come on. Beat the forehead.
It's up there.
That big forehead? Come on now.
I have to make my top 10 list.
Rob Gronkowski, salute to service authentic. One of the best tight ends to ever play the game. If you're a Patriot fan, that is the second most coveted autograph.
Yeah.
If you're a Colts fan, Manning the most coveted. If you're a Bills fan, Josh Allen's Speed Flex. You cannot beat that as a Bills fan. Jay Jetta's the best Viking right now. This is not controversial. Maybe it's a little controversial. The best line right now, Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah.
On a Speed Flex. The best Cowboy, Micah Parsons.
Yep.
Currently.
Yep.
I would say. Lad McConkey. And then, of course, the best Giant of all time, Lawrence Taylor. All authentics. Got a James Harrison, Jim Kelly, and Brian Thomas Jr.
Stud.
Secondary headliners. The most underrated player in the NFL right now, Brian Thomas Jr.
Stud.
He was third in receiving yards last year. All I got to say is respect the AFC South, Dom. That's an AFC South kid, Brian Thomas Jr. So diamonds, we got 12 and 27 chance at a headliner. Let's get some diamonds done. Baseball break has been fairly hot. Baseball break fairly hot. One spot to go.
In the single, yep.
One spot to go in the single. 18 boxes left. We got 12 total headliners. And that includes the best batting stance in baseball history. To sit on a toilet, Jeff Bagwell batting stance. It looks like he's sitting on a toilet,
Yeah,
Dom.
he's low.
Baseball Hall of Famer, Mr. Bagwell. Carlton Fisk.
Pudge.
Rumors going around the break room. Rumors swerving, Dom. If the Carlton Fisk does not come out by tomorrow night, you get to keep it.
Really?
That's the rumor. I'm just saying.
I'll take it.
All right.
I'll give it to my dad. It's his second favorite baseball player of all time.
That's awesome.
Carlton Fisk.
Behind who?
Louis Aparicio.
Makes
Fisk when he was
sense.
in the 50s and the 60s.
So I'll get to the minis in a little bit, but the Troy Polamalu in the mini helmets is available. Yes, sir. We got the Chase Utley, one of the best second basemen of our generation, the best bad ball hitter of all time, Vlad Guerrero Sr., Manny Machado, one of the best players in the game today, Raul Acuna, speaking of great players today. This guy, he's 5-tool at its finest. Miguel Cabrera, one of the best hitters to ever play the game. One of 3 guys ever with a 300 batting average, 3,000 hits, and 500 home runs. Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, and Miguel Cabrera. Pretty good company for Miggy. Raleigh Fingers, Jazz Chisholm, the Hit King, Pete Rose, secondary headliner, plus Julio Rodriguez. It's a 12 and 18 chance at a headliner in the baseball. College break. We are sleeping on this one. Gotta say, we are sleeping on this break. We got 10 boxes left, 7 total headliners, plus 6 bonus gift cards on those lottery balls. 70% chance at a headliner, 30% on a photoed, CD Lamb authentic, and one of the best college running backs ever, top 5 all time in college rushing yards, Jonathan Taylor on the custom speed flex. Baseball's ready. Let me get through this real quick, guys. Baseball break on deck, pun intended. Steve Smith Sr. on that Utah authentic. We got the Tim Brown, LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, and Warren Moon being our secondary headliners in the baseball. I went over the half and half loaded. The vault has 3 headliners in the final 7 boxes. Puka Nacua Rave, Lawrence Taylor authentic, and a secondary Phil Simms, plus 2 vault keys, 300 and 100. So there's so much good stuff in there. Practice squad, 7 boxes left. Mike Evans authentic, Bo Jackson on that sick licensed jersey, and then Jim Kelly, secondary headliner. Then, of course, we have the jerseys on a Thirsty Thursday. Warren Moon, Dig Butkus, Drew Bledsoe. That's a Bledsoe secondary headliner. 3 and 6 chance at a headliner in the jerseys. And then mini helmets are absolutely loaded. Got a lot of double-up options. Lawrence Taylor, A.J. Brown in the NFC East. We got Polamalu still available, and Ray Lewis in the AFC West. There's a Jim Kelly, Robert Mathis, Eric Dickerson could pair with the Warren Moon on the NFC West. So let's roll here. Greg Vaughn, best batting stance, says Kyle. Pretty good, but I'm a Jeff Bagwell guy personally. That's just me.
Craig Counsell.
Craig Counsell's a good one. Hey guys, how are you doing? Great, Sean. Man, I always have the good stuff when I don't have money to get in. I have a little secret for you, Derek Kissinger. Little secret for Derek or Derek. There's always good stuff, and we're here every day. My preference: play right now, spend your money now if you can. Guess what? 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day, 24/7 available at the break page, 365. You can always play. There's always something good in the break room. There's never a bad day. There's just great days and really, really great days.
That's right.
So Bob said we missed out. Would have sold them to us at his cost. 2 tickets for the Garden, Game 3 at $650 each. Then Game 2 happened, sold them on Ticketmaster resale this morning for $1,375, $1,375 each.
We don't live in New York. Why would we buy Knicks tickets?
Well, I told Bob, he made the same deal to Alex and I yesterday. I told him, look, if you buy me the ticket, I'll buy myself the plane ticket.
Okay.
And Bob did not want to buy it to me for free, though.
Okay.
He wasn't that nice.
That's an expensive trip.
Yeah.
It's like, so that Knicks, I saw it's the lowest ticket. Yeah. It's like just to get in, it's like $700.
Guess who had Knicks plus 10.5 last night?
Nice.
That was me.
Guess who jinxed the Celtics last night?
That was you.
That was me. I said during the show, that game's over at the 3rd quarter. Sorry, Celtics fans.
This is Sterling Sharp, right, Tom?
Yes.
Sterling Sharp, Sean Harrow.
Yes.
Beautiful Packer lid. We do have a baseball break coming up. The double-up baseball single. We got Karen, Reagan, Brad Smola, Kyle Snyder, Robert Stanek, Michael O'Rourke, and Michael Wilcox. Baseball single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
The second game last night, no comeback in that one. That
I
one
also
was,
won money on that game.
that one was not so close.
You know what I had last night? The over.
Oh, okay.
And it hit. So I've been winning lately,
There you
Dom.
go. There
I'm
you go.
back to betting, but I'm winning.
And you like the under tonight, right?
The under. Warriors game, under 201.
There you go.
Is what I've bet on tonight.
I think it's going to be, well, you know me, I've been jinxing every team lately, so you might want to pick the Warriors, but I think the T-Wolves blow them out.
Okay.
And to help you out, I'll say they win 201?
201.
Say they win 110 to 90.
Okay. I'll take that.
1 point. Make you sweat.
I do hope the Warriors win as a Warriors fan, but we'll be tough without Steph. I've got 95-94 Wolves. How about that? 11 for Mike winning Wilcox in the baseball. 11 works. Good number 11 for baseball, Dom? I'm trying to think of a baseball player number 11. It's not a very common number.
I feel like there's going to be like an obvious one. We're like, oh, we should have got that.
Should have got that one, right?
11.
11. Baseball player with number 11. I just keep thinking Dante Culpepper and Phil Simms in my head.
Yeah, I'm
But
such
that's
a,
football.
Like football is like rotted in my brain.
Yeah, right?
No,
T Wolves bounce back. Go Wolves, says the dude 4223. You know, we got to redo that intro because everyone sees the Messi and Mahomes, but not enough guys know my obsession with Steph Curry, Dom. I am a Curry head here. Gary Sheffield, that's a good one, Jay Bowerson.
my dad's going to be pissed at me.
Why?
Louis Aparicio.
Oh, Dom.
Barry Larkin, number 11.
Barry Larkin, the Reds shortstop, is a good one.
Edgar
That's a good one.
Martinez.
One of the best DHs ever.
Yeah.
Dice roll was 7. Yep, 7 clicks here.
We've had Barry Larkin and Edgar Martinez in the break room before.
Sparky Anderson going retro on us. Brad Smola, Bill Freehand.
Sparky Anderson always looked old. Even if you look at pictures of him in his 30s, he always looked old.
Uh-huh. So, all right, we got ourselves the baseball break ready. We got Rangers, Reds, and Mets for Karen. Cardinals and Marlins for Karen again. Angels and Braves for B-Rad is Rad Smola. Brad's got the Yankees and Astros. Two of the most likable franchises in baseball, right? People like them.
Who, the
Not so much.
Astros? Yeah.
We got the Tigers, Dodgers, and Mariners. Kyle Snyder, Guardians, White Sox, and Pirates. Robert Stanek, Padres and Red Sox. Michael O'Rourke, Phillies and Brewers. Michael Wilcox.
Who do you think's more liked now, the Yankees or the Astros? I think the Yankees are probably more liked, right?
Yeah, the Astros are not liked. I'll say that.
They remind me of good times.
Larkin stole an MVP from Bichette, Dante Bichette. That's right, Barry Larkin, MVP stealer.
The wins above replacement war.
Yeah,
Yeah, not very kind to Dante Bichette.
Oh.
Not kind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike.
Yeah.
Sorry. Warriors will win, but we'll be fine with the split. Curry gets the rest. That's right, William. There's a little rumors, just rumors, Golden State Warrior Twitter. I know originally the thought was going to be back for Game 5. Rumors swirling about Game 3. I'm just saying, Dom.
We'll see.
He was smiling at shoot-around. Shooting at shoot-around and smiling.
Whatever they gave Aaron Rodgers at halftime when he came back from the Bears, that injury, just give it to Steph Curry. He'll be fine.
All right, let's see what we got in the baseball box. It's a baseball helmet. I know that much because it feels like a helmet. As for, it's one of my favorite logos, Tom. I absolutely love this logo. The fact that this is not even a photoed headliner, I know it's secondary, but it shows just how good this series is. One of the best young players in the game, the 2022 AL Rookie of the Year,
Very cool.
Julio Rodriguez.
J-Rod.
Mariners spot, Kyle Snyder. That boy Kyle. Look at that Mariner logo. Like, I love that. Look at that thing. Seattle Mariner logo. They're pretty good with their outfielders. Remember a certain guy named Ken Griffey Jr.?
Yeah.
Well, Julio Rodriguez, also a megastar. Another guy with the bat, with the glove. He's got the power, the speed. Nice hit right there for the all-star outfielder, Kyle Snyder, Julio Rodriguez.
Another great Mariners outfielder, Ichiro. They made a video last year. It was kind of a passing of the torch video where Ichiro was giving Julio Rodriguez the torch. He's like, you're the new outfielder star for the Mariners. And first place right now, the Seattle Mariners. They had those a couple years ago before J-Rod got there. They had the longest playoff drought in all of sports, 20-something years. He goes there. They make the playoffs. Now they're in first place this year. Watch out. They got a great pitching staff, too.
Yeah.
So.
Awesome player. A couple Silver Sluggers already. He was, in 2023, actually, 4th in MVP voting, Tom.
Yeah.
Which is mighty impressive. Nice job there, Kyle, on the Julio.
And you can look this up. He is a second-half player. The second half of the season when he really turns it on.
He rakes at the right time, Julio Rodriguez.
And he's another player just getting started, too.
Only going to get better. So they'll need him for Game 5. Warriors will be down 3-1 by then. So I think it'll be 2-2 by Game 5 personally, but we'll see. We'll see. One thing the Warriors still have without Steph Curry, the same thing they had Game 1, defense. They have an incredible defense, the Warriors do, but I can already tell the dude is definitely a massive Wolves fan. I don't blame him. I don't blame him for cheering on his Wolves. We'll definitely see what happens. So what's the Friday night creature feature late night break going to have in it? You got to stay tuned to know that one, John Poole. If you know one thing about me, John Poole, I never look to the future. I'm a man stuck in the present. Let's talk about the breaks right now. I don't care about Friday night. It's Thursday night, Dom.
That's right.
I got a sick half and a half with 13 speed flexes. That's almost too good to be true right now. It's all in the moment here.
That beautiful Brett Favre speed flex.
They gave Rodgers a COVID vaccine. Like, when did William Maynard become funny? I like funny William Maynard.
He took my riders. I go on vacation, my riders got mad, and they went with William. They won't come back to me, so he took all my funny jokes.
It does have the AL Rookie of the Year inscribed. Yes, Kyle. The AL 2022 AL ROY Rookie of the Year inscription with the sick logo from the dude, Julio Rodriguez.
That is sick.
William, I like when William is like William's funny side. When he's in a good mood, the funny side comes out. I like that side of him.
Me too.
I like that side of him. John's got a spot in that diamond single. Let's go, John. John's the type of guy that would win a big-time quarterback. He's won Brady's before. Josh Allen and Peyton Manning seem to be right up his alley.
Oh, yeah. Josh Allen speed flex. Just
right?
chilling. In that
William,
dime,
get in the minis, says Mike Mooning Wilcox. Let's do it. Let's get Mr. William in those minis. The diamonds, by the way, only 5 spots to go. Imagine for $96, Dom, you get a Peyton Manning Colts Authentic for $96.
Sign me up.
Josh Allen Speed Flex, retail value $1,500. Get it for $96. The MVP, Josh Allen. This is a guy that is so incredible. And I know I've mentioned this, this week, but I saw the interview again with the Bills GM, and he basically called out the fan base or the local radio people that said that, why didn't you guys draft a wide receiver? He said, well, look at the Patriots with Brady. They didn't have a great receiver for most of his career. They didn't need one. He basically likened that to Josh Allen. He didn't have a great receiver last year. They scored the most points. They had 8 straight games of 30+. That's how good Josh Allen is, man. This dude is a beast.
He scored a receiving touchdown last year. Maybe he should just do it.
Got a running touchdown and a passing touchdown that game, too.
Just don't put any wide receivers or running backs on the field. Josh Allen, he's a one-man team.
Pretty good.
Not a bad strategy.
Not a bad strategy.
He can do it.
So let's get the Allen, the Manning, and more in that diamond break. Yeah, the lad is nice.
I'm surprised they haven't re-signed Amari Cooper yet. Like, bring him in again.
They should. Needs an off season with him.
Yeah.
Off season sometimes helps. Here's that beautiful Lad McConkey, by the way. Absolutely terrific helmet, Lad McConkey. He was 10th in receiving yards last year. A lot of people don't know that. This dude is an absolute beast. Him and Herbert, they're going to be good together for 10+ years, Dom. That's an awesome lid for sure, John. Love that Chrome Flex, Lad McConkey. Georgia Bulldog, baby. Let's do this headliner package while we wait, Dom.
Yeah.
Headliner package coming up. This was purchased earlier today by Joseph Gates. Do you think he's related to Bill Gates? If you know Bill Gates, Joseph, tell him about ultimateautographs.com. He's got extra cash to spend.
That's right.
Right? Come on.
He's gotta.
Bill's got a lot of
Can
money.
you do something to the internet?
Maybe you can have him CC Warren Buffett and all the other rich guys too.
It's in Microsoft, right? Bill Gates?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to have like at least $96. to
He
get a
was
diamond.
the richest guy in the world, but now he's like number 3 or 4. But, I think he has enough money still.
Now it's Craig Crenshaw.
Craig Crenshaw's
Richest guy
number
in the
1.
world.
All right, let's do the headliner package. Joseph Gates. Let's see what we got coming up for you, brother.
Good luck, Joseph.
Oh, if I win the moon, everyone in the break goes into a wheel spin. If Kamen allows it, and winner gets a mini of your choice out of my collection, only the first mini break. Done. We can do that, Mike. I'll allow it.
Cool.
Sounds good to me.
That's cool.
Speaking of cool,
Can I get in?
this is really cool, Dom. For minis, NFL's all-time leading rusher,
Yeah.
Emmitt Smith. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. Nice job, Joseph. You've got yourself the Emmitt Smith.
That's a pretty damn good mini helmet.
Bill Gates is giving it all away. How about a good cause, the Ultimate Autographs live break room? Let this sink in. If Bill Gates gives us money, William, we'll get you guys more cool helmets at even a discounted price. If you can convince William, if you can email Bill Gates and convince him to give us $2 million, we will discount all the breaks for the next year.
Yeah.
So
He owes me for the Xbox, so that last one was terrible.
Yeah.
So you can put that in there as well.
So just make sure you get a hold of him and tell him to send us a few $1 million.
That's right.
Just like $2 to $3 million. That's all we're asking for.
And ask if he wants to buy the White Sox, too.
Can't do any worse, right?
Right.
Sweet Mini says Jacom. Congrats, says Jacom. Nice Mini says William. Yes, indeed, on Emmitt Smith.
Yeah, I think you can't get better mini helmet than that right there.
Right?
Emmitt
That's
Smith.
about as good as it gets in the minis. Like Emmitt Smith, Tyreek Hill, Joe Montana. That's like a tier 1 mini helmet headliner. NFL's all-time leading rusher.
Marshall Faulk, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one. Put this right here. Jersey coming up. Jersey on the way. Ooh. Ooh, it's a good one. It's a good one. Talk about an investment piece. Don't doubt this guy. This guy is the truth. It's Bo Nix, Dom.
Nice.
Bo Nix. A lot of people made fun of Sean Payton. They said, why in the world did he take Bo Nix in the first half of the first round? This guy's arm's not good enough. He played at Oregon. He wasn't good at Auburn. He's just good at dinking and dunking. Well, look at what he did this last year. With Cortland Sutton as the number 1 receiver, Bo Nix got him to the playoffs and led all rookies in touchdown passes. The heralded rookie class. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, leader in passing touchdowns for rookies. Nice get there, Joseph Gates.
Nice start, Joseph. Very nice start.
Rockies are the floor, not the White Sox. Well, I actually bet against the White Sox today, Mike, and it worked out pretty good. Rockies, I think, also lost big today, though. Rockies and White Sox today. Tigers beat the Rockies 10-2. Royals 10-0 over the White Sox. Game 2 doubleheader. Rockies down 6-1 against the Tigers. So, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
All is right in the world.
Ooh, there we go. Yes, Kamen, I have 3 quarterbacks right now. I won last week. Romo, Love, and Ryan. Nice. 2 flexes and an authentic. Love them. That's cool, John. I'll tell you one thing, though, that John does not have. Even the mighty Craig Crenshaw might not have this. A Matthew Stafford speed flex. You know how I know that? Because it's our first ever Matthew Stafford only speed flex in break room history.
First, yeah.
We had a Matthew Stafford Cooper Cup dual sign speed flex once. But the first ever just Matthew Stafford speed flex in that half and half.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is the first time I've seen on a full-size helmet. I've seen them on the jerseys, the licensed jerseys that we get for Stafford. And we just had someone ask us on Tuesday, hey, you guys get any Matthew Stafford in the break room?
Right now.
There he is.
Right now. Even Tebow. Bo Nix will win a playoff game too, Mike. Don't worry. In fact, if you listen to Alex Telez's hot take, he'll win one very soon. We have a Hot Take Wednesday segment. You know what Alex's hot take was this week?
What's up?
Pretty hot, but I could see it. He said every team between the Broncos, Chargers, and Chiefs, all 3 of them, win a playoff game this year.
Win a playoff game. The Chargers
Yeah.
win a playoff game?
Yeah, that's what he said.
The Chargers win a playoff game.
I have them winning a playoff game.
I like the Chargers. I love
I'm a
Justin
Harbaugh
Herbert.
believer.
I'm starting to believe it's impossible for the Chargers to win a playoff
Lad
game.
McConkey.
And I love Justin Herbert.
Justin Herbert.
I love Lad McConkey, Justin Herbert.
I think they win a playoff game this year as well. Chargers, man.
I love Justin Herbert.
One playoff game, Tom.
Okay.
They were like
They're going to beat the Chiefs?
no.
Okay.
No. They were 3 quarters away from winning a playoff game last year.
That's the thing. They're always like this close to
It was
winning
a good
playoff
first
game.
quarter. I mind that Stafford, says John Poole. There we go.
They're going to be good, though.
Yeah.
They're going to score a lot of points.
You know what my hot take was yesterday? Hot take Wednesday. You want to hear it? It's a good one.
I love hot takes.
It involves our series. My hot take, because of Matthew Stafford and Devontae Adams, both in the half and half black and blue, my hot take for this football season, the Rams will make the Super Bowl.
Okay. That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, they're really good. I mean, they have really good
No.
receivers, a great quarterback, a great running back, young defense with Jared Versenko, great head coach
Kingpin.
with McVay,
The Kingpin. I love him.
the Kingpin, Brandon Fisk or Braden.
I think, is
Braden.
it Braden, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I messaged Luke to make sure we fix that because
Okay.
it's not him. It's the whatever the inventory person back overseas does it, but they're good.
Yes, sir.
The Rams are a very, very good football team.
Love McVay, too. It's just when you got the great coach.
He knows ball, man. He knows ball. Football is the one sport, too, Dom, in my opinion, where the head coach matters more than any other sport.
100%.
Because I'm usually a guy that's all about players over coaches, but football, there's just so much strategy involved, right? So much strategy involved in football. You can't out-athlete people like you can in basketball, out-shoot out-athlete people. It's a different game. Kamen, I can't be your friend on here anymore. Why is that, Jay? Oh, I thought Jay and I were best buddies.
I thought so, too.
He's an Eagles fan. He says we're going to repeat. We got Saquon in that black and blue. And I say getting back to back-to-back Super Bowls is hard.
He must have heard you when we were off air. You were saying the Cowboys were going to win the Super Bowl.
No.
That's-
I was definitely not saying
He
that.
said the Cowboys were going to win the Super Bowl.
Now, I'll say this. We have teams like the Rams, hot pick to do good. Eagles, hot pick to repeat. The Commanders are legit right now. Some say the Niners will be back. Don't sleep on this team. Don't sleep on this team. This was the best team for most of last year. It is the Lions, led by the young pass rusher, Aiden Hutchinson. That's an awesome full-size rep. Prior to injury, he was leading the league in sacks, Aiden Hutchinson. So nice job there, Joseph, on the Hutch. Kamen is much smarter than that, Tom. I am a little bit more smarter than picking the Cowboys to win a Super Bowl. I will say that much.
Cowboys hater now. Now he's a Cowboys hater.
No, Tom, I love the Cowboys.
Cowboys Nation, let's get
Come
them.
on.
Let's get them.
I have the utmost respect for the most loyal fan base in all of sports, the Cowboys fan base.
Hey, I told you what I did on Friday, right? Last week. Took a tour of the Allegiant Stadium.
Yeah, how was it? You said it was nice, right?
Yeah, it was cool. First state-of-the-art football stadium. It was the Death Star. It was so damn cool. I definitely have to go back for a game.
I want to go. Patriots win the East. Now, that's a hot take, Mike Winning Wilcox. That is a hot take. I'm going to say this.
I like Drake May.
As long as Josh Allen, available in the Diamonds,
That's
on Speed Flex, is the quarterback of the Bills will win the AFC East. I think every team in the East has way too many holes and not nearly as good quarterbacks as Josh Allen. So that is the hottest of hot takes. I'll
Wouldn't
put
be
it that way.
shocked if the Patriots made like a wild card, but I think for now that's Josh Allen's division.
I
for
love
them.
their draft.
Yeah, no.
They got the biggest steal in the draft for me, Travion Henderson.
Oh yeah, Ohio State
I'm
running
a
back.
huge
second
Travion
round.
Henderson fan. And they got the Campbell, the lineman.
Short arm.
He's an absolute beast. So Patriots are trending upwards.
The Bears. This was the rumor that the Bears were going to draft Henderson if he was there, if the Patriots didn't pick him. But then they picked Henderson, so they picked Luther Burden, your guy.
My boy. What's cold, Kamen? Ryan says that's cold, Kamen. What did I say that's cold?
Probably your Cowboys hate all that.
No, I don't. Dom, stop. I have nothing against the Cowboys. Come on now.
I seen your face in that Emmitt Smith mini.
It was cool. I have a lot of respect for the Cowboys. All right. Dom is just the one that wants to stir up Cowboy stuff.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I love the
Never.
Cowboys.
Never.
I'm always nice to Cowboys Nation.
It is kind of fun to
love
stir
their-
up some Cowboy stuff.
I love their fan base.
I don't do it here. Just on social media. We got an authentic coming up. Ooh, this is nice. I'm going to preface this again because we have a lot of people here that are in their 50s. You know, they watched football in the 80s and they live and die by Ronnie Lott. But this is the best safety I have seen. I did not watch as much 80s football except for, classic games on NFL Network. The best safety of my generation, Ed Reed, baby.
I didn't know where you were going with that. There was two names. There was
right?
Ed Reed and Troy Polamalu.
Exactly right.
I was waiting to see.
Ed Reed, more than 60 career picks. One of the best safeties of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Awesome lid. 9-time Pro Bowler. 3 times led the league in picks. Most career interception return yards. Longest interception return. Most career postseason picks. Most seasons leading the league in picks. I mean, come on. Ed Reed is the man. Nice job, Joseph, on your Reed Authentic.
Boy, Joseph. And then new Purple Rising. Ooh, gold ink, too?
Gold ink?
Heck yeah.
Beautiful, Ed Reed.
He probably was wearing his gold jacket when he signed with the gold
Probably
ink.
is.
He's got the best Hall of Fame bust. It looks exactly like Ed
Looks
Reed.
exactly right. You are exactly right, Dom. Jersey sold out, I'm hearing?
Jersey just sold out. That's
Jersey
ready for you.
just sold out. Let's see a mooning next.
It's going to be right next to that baseball.
Could be a mooning. And what was that offer, Michael Mooning Wilcox? Put that offer back out there for the mini helmets. Help us sell the minis, Mike. Mike is a part-time salesman here at Ultimate Autographs.
That's right.
All he does is get air high fives from us, though. Does not get our commission, Dom.
I'll even give you the 2 high five.
He's not in the rev share, Mike.
Even the dat.
What was the deal, Mike? It'll be a top spot draw if he gets the Warren Moon helmet for a mini out of his collection. Everyone else in the break for the first break only, helping us sell out the series. I like the Ed Reed. I'll put it on the table for now.
That's a good-looking lid.
I love Ed Reed. Beautiful helmet, beautiful lid. Nicely done right there, Ed Reed. All right, jerseys are next. We got Pamela Kendo, Josh Stone, Ryan McCall, Chandler Dunning, Dennis McKeon, and Ryan McCall again. Jersey single number 17. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Let's party in those jerseys. Ready to party here. Who's got a box number?
If it's a party, you know there's going to be a mooning soon.
There will be a mooning. We got 21, the primetime number, 2-1. 21 coming up. And guys, get those orders moving. We're a little bit open right now on that break page. Diamond is 3 to go, though, and minis are 3 to go. Those 2 are coming up. Mini break number 1. If I win Moon, everyone goes in a wheel spin for a mini shipped to you by me for my collection, says Mike. There you go. There you go. If that doesn't sweeten the pot, I don't know what does, right? Except for that Javon Curse. He's not allowing that one to go. He won the Freak yesterday. Javon Curse is staying with him.
Makes sense. Titan fan.
It was a Javon Curse rave that Mike won yesterday.
Titans got a nice rating.
They have a beautiful, beautiful rave.
That baby blue.
7 times on the way, guys. 5, 6, and 7.
Good
All
luck,
right.
everybody.
Good luck. Ryan McCall, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Dennis McKeon. Ryan McCall, NFC East. Chandler Dunning, NFC West. Josh Stone, NFC North. Pamela Kendo, AFC South. Ryan McCall, AFC East. And Chandler in the AFC West. 21 out of 30. The cover 2 jerseys. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The Ultimate Autographs live break room. Sometimes your guys' dream come true. Tonight, my dream comes true. A mooning! It is Warren Moon! Pamela Kendall! I'm gonna moon you and you're gonna like it! You've been mooned in your face! Warren Moon! What an awesome jersey! Hall of Fame 06! One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Whether it's the Edmonton Eskimos, the Houston Oilers, the Vikings, the Chiefs, the Seahawks, University of Washington, one of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. The first black quarterback in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Also part of the Canadian Football League Hall of Fame. 9-time Pro Bowler, one of the all-time greats, Warren Moon. Ha, says Michael. Now hopefully back-to-back moonings.
Could be.
So Pamela, congrats on, I believe, your first mooning. I am mooning ladies not named my fiance in the break room tonight now.
That's okay. That's all
She'll be
right.
like, how was your day today? I mooned Pamela.
Gotta do what you gotta do for a paycheck.
Right?
You gotta do what you
The
gotta do.
things I do, man. The things I do. Beautiful, classic Oiler jersey, Warren Moon.
Congratulations, Pamela.
Yeah, not bad, Pamela. One spot, $28 for a Warren Moon. You take that any day. And for our guy, Ricky, starter magic, Ricky. I don't know if he's watching, but that's starter magic right there again for Pamela Kendall here in the break room.
If you're gonna get an Oiler, Warren Moon.
Yeah,
right?
that's a good one to get.
Earl Campbell. I think those have to be the two options.
100%. I like Robert Brazil, too. But
Yeah, but
those are my favorites.
offense. We want
Yeah,
something-
offense is sexy.
Yeah.
Offense is sexy. Nice guy, too, Warren Moon. He gave Cam Ward his number one. The Titans' number one overall pick, the quarterback. Wore number one in college. Warren Moon said, you know what? You can wear my number one. No problem. Classy guy. Not all teams and athletes would allow that. So, respect for Warren Moon. Respect. Could be the first of many moonings tonight, perhaps. Could be the first of many moonings.
I saw that many.
Hey, Kamen and Dom, there is another jersey break. Yes, get in there now, Sean. It is active. Come and get it.
Sean, I don't see you in the jersey break. If you have an order number, or maybe I can check if that was earlier.
He might have been in it earlier, right?
But I don't have you in a jersey. Oh, yeah, in the 3 o'clock show, Sean was in a jersey
He
break.
was on the 3 o'clock show.
And unfortunately, you did not win, John. That looks like John Takamura won a Deuce Vaughn jersey.
Now, I like Sean a lot. He's an awesome guy. He always drinks beers for us, right? I told him, I would rather you get a break spot than drink a beer for us. So whatever works. I mean, a beer is good. Break spot is great, Dom.
That's right.
1 6-pack less, buy a break spot, right?
Yeah.
It's good. It's good for the liver.
A lot better for the liver.
I'm just saying. Health advice. So, what's up, Charles?
What's up,
I like
Charles?
Lawrence Taylor's answer to the jersey number question, right? He said no. He said no. I'm not giving away my jersey. I'm Lawrence Taylor. Warren Moon is a lot more humble than LT. Now, LT's a legend, though. Could be coming up next. He's in the mini helmets. 1 spot to go.
The difference is I don't think Cam Ward asked Warren Moon. I think Warren Moon was just like, I'll give him it because he was kindness of his heart. Abdul Carter asked, and they're like, no, dude, you don't, come on.
Yeah.
Like, you don't ask Lawrence Taylor for his number.
Well, I think it's also a little different in my head because I get the Oilers became the Titans, but he was an Oiler, they're the Titans.
Yeah,
So it's more acceptable.
I think he even said it. He goes, I never wore a Titans uniform, so it's not
so
like...
it makes sense.
Right, so...
Whereas 56 in the Giants is synonymous with Lawrence Taylor.
Right.
So it is a little different.
Let's say Jordan Love retires tomorrow and the Packers draft Arch Manning, and he goes, I want to wear number 4. No, dude, you're not wearing number 4.
No.
It's Brett Favre's number.
No.
Yeah, sorry.
He asked us, Mike, okay, the Favre is still available, Charles. Get it in that half and half. You might even get Dom's autograph if you get that one.
It's true.
He's after your auto. He's got mine now. He's after yours now.
Charles Nelson wins that Brett Favre in the half and half. I'll give him an autograph with 5 inscriptions.
5 inscriptions?
5 inscriptions.
Wow. You hear that, Charles?
I got to come up with 5 inscriptions,
Oh,
but I
man,
can do it.
that's awesome.
I'm going to have a mini helmet coming up.
Mini double coming up. This could be the Micah Wilcox raffle, perhaps. Is it bad I'm cheering for him to get the moon?
I'm interested about the raffle.
Right?
It sounds fun.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers. Could we have a mooning here in the play action minis? Longtime customers back here. Michael Lepre. What's up, Michael? Pamela Kendo back for more wins, maybe. Michael Wilcox, of course. Michael O'Rourke. Attack of the Michaels. Omar Ramirez Nieves in the house. Roll your R's. Arre, Dom.
Smooth.
Jay Bowerson in here for that. AJ Brown, perhaps. Eagle Nation. Kyle Snyder won earlier today. Julio Rodriguez in the baseball break. And Tony Gonzalez, the great Chief tight end, taking a little time out of his day to enter in the breaks.
Thanks, Tony.
Bought a lot with Dom last night. I'm proud of you, Charles.
He did.
Do it again tonight.
He did. Appreciate you, Charles, as always.
Let fate have it. Wheel times 2, says Mike Mooning Wilcox. All right. Minis are out of, I believe, 30, Dom.
Correct.
Minis out of 30, so it'll be the 1 to 30 wheel coming up here.
Ryan was in those breaks, too. What's up, Ryan? King MC.
All right.
Won
the
a
King.
Cordell Stewart authentic last night, Ryan McCall.
Not bad. All right, 18. 18 coming up. 18 coming up in the minis. 18 is not coming up because 18 is gone. It's 17 or 19, Dom. Correct me if I'm wrong, but 18 is not on the ticker.
Yep, I'm seeing 17 and 19. 18 is gone.
All right, Josh Allen or Joe Montana on the Chiefs. Let's see here. We've got ourselves, how about 19? By the way, I have an answer to your question you asked yesterday. This guy might be too good for this question, but you asked me, maybe it was Tuesday, actually. I'm losing track of days. You asked me my favorite quarterback that's not like a mega star.
Oh, yeah, random
now,
quarterback.
he was a mega star for 1 year because it's a guy I loved, because of who he played with. So he might be too good for this answer, but the answer is Rich Gannon.
Okay.
I liked Rich Gannon because I love Jerry Rice because of how good he was, and Gannon was Rice's quarterback. He did get an MVP in 2002, though, so he might be too good for the answer. But I was a Rich Gannon fan at that point.
We pulled a Rod Woodson on the Raiders, so we looked up Rod Woodson on the Raiders, and it was that 2002 year. He was an All-Pro at 37 years old. And that was Rich Gannon MVP year, throwing at 40-year-old Jerry Rice and 37-year-old Tim Brown.
Not bad, not bad. If they were 5 years younger, they might have won the Super Bowl.
Second number.
Oh yeah, my bad. It is wheel times 2. That's my bad. So we landed on picker wheel was 19. Then the second number here for the mini break. Let's see. How about 13? MVP Gannon beat my Titans in the AFC Championship game that year. That's exactly why I like him. I did like Steve McNair too, actually. But again, he was also an MVP. So both of those guys might be too good for that question. University of Delaware quarterback back in the day, says Jay. There you go. Delaware. Wasn't Flacco from Delaware too or something?
Right, yeah.
I want to say that's correct.
Yeah.
I'm sure Jay will let me know.
I think you're right.
I think Jay's still my friend, right? He was kidding, right? I'm not sure. I like Jay.
Seemed pretty pissed.
He was angry. All right.
Think you might be in trouble.
7 clicks, guys. Tony Gonzalez up top in the NFC North. Like he's on top of the NFL all-time catch list for tight ends. Tony G. Michael O'Rourke in the NFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC East. Pamela Kendo, NFC West. Michael Lepre Jr., AFC North. Kyle Snyder, AFC South. Jay Bowerson, AFC East. And Michael Wilcox, AFC West. So let's get you guys set up here. Get you guys set up here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Should we get that figured out, Tom?
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Okay, cool. Wrong West, says Mike Mooning Wilcox. Okay. I'm sorry, Mike. Does Pamela get a double moon? Oh, Pamela like goes up to her significant other. Oh, whoa, what'd you do, honey? Some strange guy mooned me on the internet. How was your night tonight? What a weirdo. So, has anyone ever been mooned back to back? I don't think so. Always common us Mizzou guys have to stick together. That's right, Jay. Us in our Mizzou misery, man. We got to stick together. Oh, this is close.
Oh.
It's close. It's a Seahawk. It's Yoda, Steve Largent.
Yoda.
The light ink with the Hall of Fame 95. You know my opinion, Dom. The most underrated wide receiver in the history of the National Football League. Now, he is still top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns, Dom. The only guy in the top 10 in receiving touchdowns that never played a down of football in the 90s. Everyone else in the top 10 played in the 90s, 2000s, or both. He did not play a single down in the 90s. When he got done playing football, he was either first or second in almost every receiving category. Catches, yards, touchdowns. Not bad for a guy that was cut by the Oilers.
That's right.
Oilers said, you're not good enough to be a top 6 receiver on our team.
Beat it, Steve.
Who's this guy out of Tulsa? We don't want this little scrawny guy. Get him out.
Yeah.
And the rest is history. Steve Largent proved everybody wrong. NFC West, Pamela Kendall, you've got the Largent mini.
Very nice.
Looking to double up with the mooning here. Could it be a double mooning in the break room? Steve Largent mini. Him and Jim Zorn back in the day, such a great connection for the Seahawks. We did have back-to-back Joe Theismann stories, Mike. It was the greatest night in break room history, and Dom was not there for it, and it made me sad.
Damn.
So Ricky steals your thunder.
It happens.
You missed. He was filling in for you. We had the engagement on the air. He filled in for you with the back-to-back moonings.
Damn.
Or Theismann's, excuse me. That darn Ricky.
I got to get triple Theismann now.
Right?
Triple, I guess.
Gosh. I've seen too many NFC West double-ups. It wouldn't surprise me. Well, guess what, Ryan? If the NFC West double-up is what's hot tonight, look at the half and half.
Yeah.
Matthew Stafford, Steve Young, Marshall Faulk, Devontae Adams. If it's hot, it's hot. I was there. That's when Grandpa came in, says Mike.
Cramps.
William says a Chiefs moon. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Filler Chiefs moon just for the occasion for Michael Wilcox.
I'm sure we've had Chiefs worn moon.
We
right?
have had Chiefs worn moon. We typically don't have the same player in a series twice. We did have a black and blue exception with Marshall Faulk, though.
Okay.
So we pulled the Marshall Faulk authentic,
Colt?
not the Speed Flex. No, a Ram one.
Okay.
But, so maybe there's an exception here in the minis, too. Warren Moon on the Chiefs. I hope you have a Theismann tonight just for Dom to get a story. That's right, Charles. Me too, man.
Thank you, Charles.
Me too. Where would he be? The heavy hitter series, the black and blue half and half, the diamonds, the vault. Best spot for Theismann's. Otherwise, Theismann is usually a secondary headliner in the minis or jerseys.
Told you
usually.
when I went back and I was watching the 98 draft. That was the Peyton Manning draft, actually. And Joe Theismann was talking about the 1971 draft class when he was in. And Chris Berman goes, was that Theismann or Teisman in that draft? And made a little joke out of it. So.
I like that. I like that. He must be a watcher of the show. Boomer!
In 1998, yeah, he was watching us.
Just kidding. Hey, this happens all the time in the break room. We talk about something, then it happens. So Ryan McCall said, I've seen too many NFC West double-ups. So it's not the moon. It is an NFC West double-up. Kyron Williams.
Nice.
Kyron Williams is not a photoed headliner in the minis. In fact, he's not even listed in the minis, Dom. Kyron Williams. That is absolutely awesome right there. One of the best running backs in the NFL. Top 7 in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Nice job there, Pamela, Steve Largent, and Kyron Williams. Pamela is on fire right now. Holy cow. Pamela, what'd you have for breakfast this morning? I want some of that, Dom.
That was the same order she got in the jerseys. Pamela had 1 spot in the jerseys, 1 spot in the minis. Taking home 3 items. Congrats, Pamela.
245916, the lucky number.
Mm-hmm.
So NFC West is hot for doubles in the minis. Let's go to the half and half. Let's get that double up in the half and half as well, guys. Loving it. Pamela Kendall. You know, it's kind of crazy you think about this. You know, you never know what's going to happen in the break room. You get 1 spot in the break. You anticipate to lose. Pamela got 1 spot in back-to-back breaks and has 3 items. This morning, she woke up without a Kyron Williams, a Steve Largent, a mini. Now she's got them both. That a girl, Pamela.
Mm-hmm.
She ate her Wheaties, says Charles Nelson. That makes sense. That does make sense. It is the breakfast of champions, as they say.
I got to try that.
Mm-hmm.
These Pop-Tarts are not working.
I had waffles today.
I like waffles.
Yeah, waffles.
Are you a waffle
Yummy.
or pancake person?
I have a slight preference to waffles.
Okay.
I like both, though. I won't say
Yeah.
no to pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Any breakfast food is hard to mess up, Dom. I'll put it that way. Breakfast food is very good. Do you watch Parks and Rec?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, all breakfast food is good, as they say in that show. You can have breakfast food anytime. Is she in the diamonds? Might want to get in there if she's not. Yeah. Diamonds are very close, Pamela. You are on fire right now. Maybe get yourself a Speed Flex Josh Allen for $96.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe get a Peyton Manning for $96 on the Colts Authentic. The 5-time league MVP. Lad McConkey Chrome still available. Actually, almost everything is left in the diamonds. I think we just pulled Marshall Faulk. And what else? I think it's just that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is there a secondary headliner going?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's a secondary headliner gone, but all the actually, yeah, Sterling Sharp secondary, but only photo name gone is Marshall Faulk. So we're pretty loaded in the diamonds.
Plenty of double up opportunities there too.
Loaded. So double up options you mentioned, Dom. I'll give you a double up option. Josh Allen Speed Flex with the Rob Gronkowski Authentic.
Heck yeah.
Those two combined worth more than $2,000 for less than $200 in the double. Just saying. Pretty good options, guys. Terry McLaurin, custom Speed Flex, plus a Lawrence Taylor Authentic. Again, in the ballpark of $2,000 or more combined. Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson Authentic, in the ballpark of $2,000. Micah Parsons, by the way, also in the NFC East. So get your spots in the diamonds. But the best double up or triple up is definitely in the black and blue, in my opinion. You get the NFC West in the triple, Marshall Faulk, Devontae Adams, Matthew Stafford, or could be Steve Young, Stafford, and Faulk. Could be Steve Young, Adams, and Stafford. All sorts of options here in the black and blue half and half authentic helmet series. These are slight imperfections. I had to bring in my magnifying glass to figure out what's wrong with these helmets, Tom. Magnifying glass.
Always leaves us scratching our head with these black and
Why
blues.
are they in there, right?
Yes.
So get your spots, guys. Everything is left except for Mike Evans and Ray Lewis in this graphic. And I'll be honest with you. If I had to list the best headliners in the series, it'd be Stafford, Favre, Neighbors, Barkley, Faulk, Wilson, Romo, Gardner, Steve Young, Bo Jackson. I mean, I would say the 7 or 8 best headliners are all left in here still.
Absolutely.
13 Speed Flexes left in 25 boxes left, guys. So much autograph value on those flexes. Ryan saying Genti's getting a 4-year, $35.9 million deal, which is still not that much. It's $9 million a year.
No, not at all.
Daniel Jones got $40 million. So let that sink in. Pays to be a quarterback, boys.
I guess so.
Pays to be a quarterback. So let's see here. Diamonds moving more, Dom?
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to that diamond single. We are
half
now.
and half is 6 to go.
Yeah, 2 spots to go for a diamond single, guys. That's going to happen in just a matter of moments. You can win a Josh Allen Speed Flex for under $100. Sign me up.
Alex says second highest running back already, I think. Paid running back. Correct me if I'm wrong, Saquon's the highest paid running back, right? He got a restructured deal, did he not? I think Saquon did.
I don't know.
He should be the highest paid running back.
After last season, yeah.
Right?
After last season, for sure.
Saquon Barkley on that Chrome Speed Flex, the best running back in the league. So 6 to go on that half and half, only 2 to go in that diamond break. 2 to go in that diamond break.
$20 million Saquon Barkley makes a year.
Yeah. Which is, again, still, even after his new deal, half of what Daniel Jones makes.
So it's Saquon, and then it's McCaffrey, and then it's Jonathan Taylor, who's in that college series. I love that red, white, and blue speed flex in that college series.
Jonathan Taylor is worth every penny as well.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Derrick Henry on that list?
And Derrick Henry, wow. He's very low on this list. He's behind Chuba Hubbard and Ashton Jeanty and Ramondre Stevenson and David Montgomery and James Conner and Joe Mixon and Aaron Jones and Josh Jacobs and Alvin Kamara and Jonathan Taylor and McCaffrey and Saquon. So he is...
Like 10?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's 13th on this
That's
list.
disgraceful. That's disgraceful. Somebody go find Derrick Henry and give him some money, because that dude deserves it.
He needs to have a talk with his agent.
Uh-huh. Talk to Josh Allen's agent. Got him a good deal as well. JA17. Got his contract done recently. That's 13th highest paid running back, Derrick Henry.
I'm on running overthecap.com.
Man. The second highest paid quarterback right now, Josh Allen, $55 million. Highest is available in the Diamonds, guys. 1 spot to go. Highest is Dak. Trevor Lawrence tied for second highest. He's also in that half and half. Jordan Love tied for second highest.
Heck yeah.
Tua is 6th. Goff is 7th. Herbert is 8th. Lamar is 9th. Hurts is 10th. I mean, look, where's Mahomes on this list?
Let's do a diamond.
Mahomes is tied for 13th, with Kirk Cousins. And Matthew Stafford is 15th. Still a bargain for Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, absolutely.
$44 million a year. Bargain for Stafford. So Diamond's coming up. Diamond single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Who's got a boxy? Michael Wilcox's Rockies down 11-1 now, Dom. Mike, what's going on?
My team lost 10-0. I'm
Why is that ostrich staring at me, William? Because it wants to eat you. The Ed Reed ostrich wants to take a piece of your leg, William. I'm sorry.
Ostriches are terrifying.
They're terrifying creatures. Hey, comes as zero surprise to anybody that Sean Cummings is in this break. He's one of the biggest Bills fans in the world. He wants the most valuable Bills autograph, the most expensive, and the best Bills autograph, JA17. He's got box 9 here. The Shane Matthews box number, Dom. Respect the Shane Matthews. Michael Convey, Timothy Seaver, John Poole, Sean Cummings, John Takamura, Michael Convey, Jay Bowerson, and Adam Dittmer. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. Audible Diamond, number 9 coming up. Sorry, sir. Who's going to get the heat? I believe... No, Michael's got 2 spots. Michael Convey has 2. But everyone else has 1 spot. And obviously, even Michael, authentic helmet for $200. I mean, the helmet alone's worth over $200, Tom. Mm-hmm. So whoever wins this break, obviously going to get their money's worth and then a bunch afterwards. Not too shabby, guys. 7 clicks for our spots in the Diamond Single. Now, all authentics in here. No replicas, no minis, no jerseys, no slab cards. Now, only authentic helmets, only the best of the best in this Diamond Series. All right, Michael Convey has the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East is John Takamura. Adam Dittmer's got the NFC West. John Poole, the AFC North. Timothy Sievert, AFC South. Sean Cummings, AFC East. Uh-oh, Sean. Is it time for Josh Allen? SpaghettiOs. And then Jay Bowerson in the AFC West.
Those are
Audible
delicious.
Diamond. I'm going to say this. It's the most fitting series name in the break room right now. Omaha.
Omaha.
Peyton Manning's still in here. Ryan McCall, by the way, is calling an AFC East hit. Okay. Trying to help out Sean Cummings.
I see a couple. I see a couple on the list. Photo headliner.
Also, Jim Kelly's secondary headliner, too, in the AFC East, by the way. Another bill for Sean. This is probably going to be the most underrated hit of the night. This guy is so under the radar that even I was shocked when I saw this. How about the NFL's third leading receiver, Brian Thomas Jr.? Think about all the wide receivers in the NFL last year. All the megastars we have. You know, guys like Tyreek Hill, C.D. Lamb. I know had some injuries. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Brian Thomas Jr. was better than all of them. Now, only Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson had more receiving yards. 1,282 receiving yards for Brian Thomas Jr. And he was supposed to be the second best receiver out of LSU with Malik Neighbors, who's still in the break room. So Timothy Sievert, nice hit, Lunar Authentic, Brian Thomas Jr. Awesome.
Very nice. The Lunar Jacksonville Jaguars. You got to do it. Duval.
Duval.
I think they're going to surprise people this season.
I think, too, Dom, like, it's important to recognize that, you know, for a lot of the season, he played with an injured Trevor Lawrence.
Yep.
Played with some Mac Jones this year as well. Not the best quarterback play this year. Look for Trevor Lawrence to get healthier, improve next year. If he finished third in receiving yards this year, look out for next year.
My hot take, Duval wins the South.
Ooh, that is a hot take.
Yeah. Give him the Jags.
That is a hot take.
I like the coach.
Duval. There's no Brady in the current series, Charles. Got to stay tuned. Like I've always said, I always focus on the present. You will see Brady when you see Brady.
That's right.
He's in the break room quite a bit. Some of his best mates, Peyton Manning right now in the break room in the Diamonds. And all three are LSU Tigers, right? Mm-hmm. That's right. NFL's leader in receiving yards, Jamar Chase, LSU Tiger. Justin Jefferson was second. LSU Tiger available in the Diamonds in this series for $96, guys. Brian Thomas Jr., third in receiving yards. Malik Neighbors available in the black and blue half and half. He was seventh in receiving yards despite missing 2 games. Mm-hmm. So we have 4 of the top 7 leaders in receiving yards in the NFL that are from LSU. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Go Tigers.
Got a couple USC guys. Amon-Ra and Drake London. And then Jerry Jeudy from Bama.
Yeah.
C.D. Lamb was 8th.
Great signature, Jerry Jeudy.
He does have a great signature. We actually have a really cool custom Jerry Jeudy in the back I saw.
I'm a Jerry Jeudy fan.
Yeah, you
I was happy he took off last year because I was dying on that hill when he was with Denver. So I'm glad that he finally arrived as the Jerry Jeudy we were expecting.
So LSU and wide receivers. A good combo.
Let's see.
Very good combo.
LSU wide receivers coming out in the draft the next season.
Pick them. Pick whatever LSU receiver is coming out. They're shooing.
Okay. He does it. Tom McShay has the Nuss Bus #1 in his mock draft for next year.
Well, didn't he have Shador like number 1 or 2 or 3?
No, he said Shador Sanders was not going to be a first round pick.
But he valued him as number 1. He loves him, like talent wise, not mock draft.
No, you're thinking of Mel Kiper.
I'm thinking of Kiper.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. McShay wasn't big.
You're talking about his rival, okay?
Yes,
because Kiper loves Shador.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kiper was he was not happy.
So great job there, Timothy. It is not a full authentic jersey series. I will say that. I will say stay tuned, Ryan, but focus on the present. You will find out about that series when you find out.
I have no clue what's going on right now.
What's the best way to... These guys are doing a good job in following our Instagram channel.
Oh, okay.
But what's the best way to get a new series? Close out a current series.
That's right. And we have plenty of reasons why to close out a series. It's not Slim Pickens in this room right now. Definitely not that.
It's not George Pickens or Slim Pickens. What's left in the baseball break? A lot is left in the baseball break, actually. There's a lot of really good stuff left. Still left as far as photo headliners. Jeff Bagwell. Again, man, I love his batting stance.
Yeah.
I don't know how he was able to not fall on the ground, Dom.
Tiny.
It is so impressive.
He's a big guy too.
Yes.
Big muscular guy.
Yes. We got Steve Carlton. Actually, Steve Carlton got pulled, Carlton Fisk. We got the last World Series MVP for the Yankees, Hideki Matsui.
Godzilla.
They have not won since 2009, which is crazy. Chase Utley, World Series champion himself. Vlad Guerrero Sr., Manny Machado, one of the best third basemen in the game. Acuna Jr., Miguel Cabrera jersey. Secondary headliners, Raleigh Fingers, Jazz Chisholm, and Pete Rose. So get your spots. LSU super fan and graduate, but I think that Nuss projection's a little high. I think so as well. The Nuss Bus.
The Nuss Bus.
We can do a rundown, sure, Julia.
Mm-hmm.
We are open enough right now to do a rundown. Raymond, 7 boxes left in the vault. We are running low. It's the break for Giant fans. Lawrence Taylor and Phil Simms left. So, a rundown coming up for Julia. Here's one. If I were Julia right now, the best thing in the room for you, Julia, is the Tony Romo Speed Flex. It is the black and blue. There are slight imperfections, but it's your boy Tony Romo. Dom and I, the 2 biggest Romo fans on staff. I want to see that Romo helmet tonight. Now, this is a half and half series that has half speed flexes and half normal authentics. There is 25 boxes left, and we have 13 speed flexes. The only flexes gone are Ray Lewis and Mike Evans. We have 3 bonus flexes, plus the ones about to list off here, the 9 photoed left. Actually, not 9 photoed, excuse me. We have Romo, Gardner, Young, Jackson, Russ. That's 5, Fox, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed, and then 5 bonus flexes down that are not photoed left. No, we pulled 2, excuse me. So 3 left. I was right. Mm-hmm. Math is hard, man. I apologize. Math is hard. 13 speed flexes left. 3 surprise flexes left. We have the Romo custom flex, the Sauce Gardner rib flex, Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback, Bo Jackson, the best athlete, Russell Wilson on the incredible Giant speed flex, one of the best dual threat quarterbacks of all time, Marshall Faulk, one of the most well-rounded running backs of all time, Devontae Adams, for the first time I've seen on his new team, the Rams, a Saquon Barkley Chrome speed flex, a Trevor Lawrence authentic, the Malik Neighbors speed flex, the Brett Favre is not gone. It is very fitting that Brett Favre is in the black and blue because he had the most black and blue injuries, but played anyway, right?
That's right. Always probable.
Always probable, but always playing. Matthew Stafford, speaking of rare autographs, the first ever Matthew Stafford only speed flex in the break room. Future Hall of Famer. For me, Dom, I said this before Stafford won the Super Bowl. He was already a Hall of Famer for me, even without the championships. He was like Dusty Baker. He was like Andy Reid before the Super Bowl. When you know a Hall of Famer, when you see it, you know it. Mm-hmm. So, love that series. By the way, in the triple box break, it is $363 to get in. You get a Matthew Stafford speed flex, a Marshall Faulk speed flex, and a Steve Young speed flex. We're looking at north of $4,000, maybe $5,000 to the right buyer, potentially, with those 3 flexes combined for how much? $363 in that triple.
Under 400?
That is a best case scenario there, guys. Got some secondary headliners left. I'm looking at the wrong series here. We got ourselves Warren Sapp, Julian Edelman, and Jalen Carter. It's a 15 and 25 chance at a headliner, 13 and 25 chance at a speed flex. The best lids in the room, the most customized, the coolest looking. That black and blue half and half is insane. Now, slight imperfections with those. Emphasis on slight, Dom.
Slight.
But no imperfections on the diamonds. We're down to now 26 diamonds left, 12 total headliners. That includes 9 photoed. Actually, that was not updated, I don't think. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it is. It's 11 total left. 11 total headliners left in 26 boxes. The Terry McLaurin Speed Flex, Scary Terry. The Peyton Manning, I love that blue visor. One of the most expensive autographs. Here's a record that will never get broken down. 5 MVPs in the NFL. 5 for Manning. That record is never falling. Rob Gronkowski on the Salute to Service Authentic. For me, extremely popular player.
Yeah.
He's all over television, which means his autograph value is only going up. Micah Parsons, all over social media. Mr. Podcast. Well-known player. Well-known player.
Love his podcast.
I know, regular listener you are.
Yes.
Aiden Hutchinson, Speed Flex. Does not have a podcast, doesn't need one. He speaks on the field, Hutch.
I listen to it, though.
Right? Justin Jefferson could pair with the Hutch in the NFC North. Hits that gritty. The best receiver in the league, Jay Jettas. Josh Allen, Speed Flex, the MVP quarterback. $1,500 retail value for that. Just saying. Lad McConkey, Chrome Flex, and Lawrence Taylor Authentic. Look at that McConkey. Look at that thing.
Two-tone chrome.
Two-tone chrome. It is beautiful. That McLaurin Flex, beautiful. Baseball break went over earlier, but again, real quick for you guys. Jeff Bagwell, Carlton Fisk. Speaking of beautiful, look at that silver batting helmet.
I don't like to compliment the White Sox. You know that. I love that helmet.
That's my favorite hit in the series.
That is
low-key.
awesome.
It's not necessarily memorabilia, but one of my first collectibles ever as a kid. One of my friends got me a Carlton Fisk bobblehead doll for my birthday.
Cool, hell yeah.
In like 5th grade, I thought it was the coolest thing ever.
Heck yeah.
Punch. Love Carlton Fisk. Hideki Matsui on that clean white Yankee helmet with the Godzilla. Chase Utley, Vlad Sr., Manny Machado, Acuna, Miguel Cabrera. The baseball break is so good, by the way. It's a 11 and 17 chance at a headliner. Pete Rose, most hits ever, not even a photoed headliner. College break again, guys, is loaded. We have one of the coolest helmets in the break room, the Jonathan Taylor Rip Speed Flex. We got 7 total headliners in 10 boxes. C.D. Lamb, Steve Smith Sr., which, by the way, is my favorite helmet of the series. 8th all-time in receiving yards, the great Steve Smith. Secondary headliners loaded. Tim Brown, LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, Warren Moon. A lot of goodies in the college. $121 in that half and half. I know we talk about the triple up. $121 for a bunch of Speed Flexes worth well over $1,000. And I'm talking about well over $1,000. I mean, a lot of these custom flexes, man, they're worth $1,500, $2,000 to the right buyer. And a lot of people don't even care about the imperfection because it's their players, it's their helmets, right? Awesome stuff in that black and blue half and half. Practice squad still loaded. Love the Bo Jackson jersey, the color scheme. I love the Mike Evans Flash Authentic. Jim Kelly, not even good enough for a photo headliner. He's secondary. That's crazy. The great Jim Kelly. Jerseys. Got a lot of good jerseys left. Dig Buck, actually, a couple good jerseys left, but only 5 boxes left. Dig Butkus jersey, secondary headliner, Drew Bledsoe in the jersey series. Mini helmets are loaded. So many double up options. Too many helmets for $50 potentially. For example, Lawrence Taylor, A.J. Brown, Troy Polamalu, Ray Lewis. How about that for defense? Warren Moon, Eric Dickerson. Plus Jim Kelly again and Robert Mathis on the Flash. We do have our headliner packages up there, by the way. It is $1849.99. You get 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 authentic, 1 replica helmet, 4 headliner names for less than $1,900 guaranteed to you in the headliner package. The minis jerseys up as personals as well. So are the Huddle Up replica helmets. Got some good ones left, guys. Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner, my goodness. J.J. Watt, Warren Moon, A.J. Green, Patrick Willis, Ricky Williams, Jamison Williams, and Kyron Williams left in those rep personals. So that's the rundown Julia asked for. Let me know what you guys want to rock and roll with here tonight. We're 4 to go in the half and half. So I think the message has been received. Looking like the half and half is the next break. Let me drop that link in here. That's half and half tonight. Maybe that Brett Favre Dom we see tonight.
I know a lot of people like to wait till the ratios are, 10 boxes left and 7 headliners, which is that way in the college, by the way. Or
right.
five boxes left with 4 headliners. But there's no guarantee that Speedflex that you're chasing in this series, it doesn't come out our very next break. So if you're chasing that Brett Favre or the Russell Wilson or there's a lot of great options for Matthew Stafford. Get in the break now because the next box that we do, it could be that helmet that you're chasing.
Speaking of ratios, it's a 15 and 25 chance at a headliner, a 13 and 25 chance at a Speedflex, and a 10 and 25 chance at a photo Speedflex. So all the extra customized ones are left too, by the way. All due respect to Ray Lewis and Mike Evans. Of the photo Speedflexes, those were probably the worst two.
Yeah, they were just
because they were just standard.
Yeah, standard.
Like Matthew Stafford's customized.
Yeah.
Brett Favre is customized. Malik Neighbors is customized.
Yeah.
Saquon is chromed out. Marshall Faulk is customized. Russell Wilson custom. Steve Young is a quarterback. And Bo Jackson is Bo Jackson.
I mean, if you're getting a Raider helmet, you want the standard.
Yeah. And then Sauce Gardner and Tony Romo. Chandler, I wish that more people were like you, myself, and Dom. I wish we had more college football fans currently in the break room. Now, I'll be honest, last year we had a lot of college football fans, but it seems like every customer that's no longer with us, which is very few of them, is actually a college fan because college was bumping a lot. So college is still in a good spot, Chandler. We have 7 headliners and 10 boxes. Again, a lot of secondary headliners, which includes, how the heck is Tim Brown, Heisman Trophy winner, secondary headliner, right? Hines Ward, LaShawn McCoy, Warren Moon, secondary headliners, awesome names. But we have one of the best college running backs ever. Top 5 all-time in college rush yards. Jonathan Taylor, Speedflex, photoed headliner. We do have ourselves still available the CD Lamb Authentic, Boomer Sooner, one of the best receivers in the NFL today. And then Steve Smith Sr., one of the best receivers ever. Now, we have... You know what, Dom? Can you give me the lotto balls? Maybe that'll stir up some interest in the college. They're going to ask, what the heck are the lotto balls? I can show off the lotto balls here. Why not, right? So there's 10 boxes left. 6 of the boxes have bonus lottery balls. For example, I can tell you this. Ball 2 and ball 10 feature a $150 gift card plus the helmet. So I would spin these balls, whatever it lands on. Come on, get in the hole there. So 7 down. This was lottery ball 7. Well, that's 1 actually. So 1 is 75. We have 150 left, 100, 150, and 150 left in gift cards. So let's go. Got that ad read in the mail today, says Mark. Looks even better in person. And you and I have done this so long, Don. We know that about 99.9% of helmets look better in person.
Yes, 100%.
They always look better in person, man. They always do. They are different.
Every helmet on the table right now, they look great when you're watching either your phone, your computer, your television. But they look so much better from our point of view right now.
There's a couple personally I've noticed, Dom. I've noticed the Jets helmet and the Falcons helmet.
The Falcons, yes.
Doesn't pop as much on TV. Also, the other one for me is the Rams helmet.
Yes.
I know you like the retro Ram, but I like the current Rams helmet.
I like the current too.
It looks like a flash. It's not a flash. Like the Devontae Adams and the Stafford ripped, that on TV does not do it justice.
No.
In person, it's my favorite standard authentic in the game. It goes Rams 1, Vikings 2 for me. I know you're talking about the Raiders classic lid, but I love the Vikings purple.
What?
I'm sorry, Dom. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you're not a Viking fan. Look at that Justin Jefferson Speed Authentic.
It's a nice looking lid.
Those are my favorite two authentics right now in football.
Okay.
The Rams authentic, followed by the Viking authentic. Just looks super clean. That purple helmet for Jay Jetta's still available, by the way, guys. And then that Rams helmet is insane. Look at that Devontae Adams and the Matthew Stafford. Standard Green Bay Shiner in person, it is, Julia.
Staring at it right now.
I hate to say it, but the Packer lid is one of the best as well.
Mm-hmm.
It is clean. So got the Ed Reed. Yep. Mark got the Ed Reed. Can't wait for my common autograph. Yep. You got it, Charles. With a bunch of inscriptions, my man, Charles Nelson.
Mm-hmm.
Got some scripts for you there, buddy. Definitely looking forward to your reaction about that autograph, my man.
What was one inscription?
One of the inscriptions was Grandma Theismann and Joe say hello.
Okay, it's pretty good.
You've been Moon.
That's pretty good.
And there's one that says go Braves because he's a Braves fan.
There you go.
By the way, both of our picks looking good very early in the game. But you got the T-Wolves in a blowout. I've got the under. It's 8-0 about 2.5 minutes in. So,
okay.
Very early down.
Yes.
But I like it.
It's over.
It's over the half and half? Or the game?
The game.
All right. So half and half, I think will be the next break.
2 to go.
2 to go in that half and half.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Bills Speedflex is nice mark as well. Obviously, Josh Allen, the league MVP. Outside of Brady and Mahomes, maybe the hottest helmet in the market. Look at that Josh Allen Speedflex. I always say this too, Dom. The custom helmets look the coolest. But for the big-time names, like a Josh Allen, like a Patrick Mahomes, like a Tom Brady, you want to get one Speedflex that they would wear in the games.
Yeah.
I want to have at least one of Josh Allen's normal helmets he would wear in the game.
Yeah, the standard. Especially
Right?
when the Bills standard is beautiful. I love their lids.
That's a beautiful helmet mark indeed. Charles still looking for Dom's autograph. Well, Charles, if you win something in the show tonight, right, Dom, you'll autograph it.
I said if he wins the Brett Favre.
Brett Favre.
Yeah.
Yeah, you win the Brett Favre helmet, Charles. You get Dom's autograph with it.
Actually, if he wins anything in that half and half, I'll drop it in.
Anything in a half and half?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
I think it's fair.
That half and half is sick.
Mm-hmm.
That is a sick half and half. 121, but for Speedflex is worth, I mean, the right buyer could pay $2,000 for some of these lids, right?
Oh.
You find a mega Stafford fan.
Mega Favre fan.
Mega Favre fan, $2,000, right? Some of these helmets could go for that much money, believe it or not, guys.
Cowboy fans, they love to collect cowboy helmets.
Mm-hmm.
Tony Romo.
I love the Tony Romo, too. The classic Cowboy star. That's one of the best standards in the game as well, the Cowboy helmet.
I love Tony Romo in his playing days. He was one of my favorite quarterbacks to watch.
Underrated. I just saw a video of that one crazy run he had where he went backwards.
Over his head.
Over his head.
Yeah,
and
he got the first down.
He ran forward.
Yeah, he got the first down.
They were talking about the best running plays ever by a quarterback. And that was one of the videos. And I was like, that was really, really cool.
Yeah, he's better than Eli Manning.
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't know if that's a hot take. I mean, it might be hot because Eli's got the 2 Super Bowls, but
it's a hot take.
I think Tony Romo's better than Eli Manning. The numbers say Tony Romo.
Yeah.
Eye test tells me Tony Romo. I think Tony looked. If I know Eli won the Super Bowls,
sure,
but I thought Tony Romo just from the eye test was a better quarterback than Eli. And I'm not I'm not boomer
I
science.
will say yes. I'm okay with that. I'll say this about Eli though: it's hard to compare because Romo didn't have as good teammates or enough chances in the playoffs. I'll put it this way. Romo at his best, a better regular season quarterback than Eli. Eli had more longevity, and he was really good in the biggest moments. But, for a regular season game, one game, I would take Romo as well.
Thank you.
I could see your point. I love you, Dom, but don't touch my Favre. No extra autographs, says Julia. Now, just to clarify, Julia, I autographed an index card for Charles.
Yes.
I did not autograph his Paul Goldschmidt helmet. I did not want to touch the helmet. Just autograph the index card.
I will not touch any helmet, or I won't ruin that helmet. I'll just do a post-it or
You're not a Romo fan, Julia? Come on!
Not a lot of Cowboy fans,
Oh, that drives me crazy. The disrespect the Cowboy fans give Tony Romo does drive me crazy. I think, though, let's be honest with you. The most pressure-filled job in all of sports is the quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah.
You will always get too much crap. Dak Prescott led the NFL in passing touchdowns, runner-up to MVP, didn't win the playoff game. Everybody hates Dak Prescott. I'm looking at Romo's playoff numbers, Dom. He's got 8 touchdown passes and 2 picks. It's not as if he was bad in the playoffs.
It's not his fault Dez dropped that ball.
Right? He did catch it.
He dropped it. The referee said he dropped it. It's a good throw by Tony.
It is his fault he couldn't get the snap, though. That one was Romo's fault.
Yeah, but he wanted to look cool.
The Seahawks game.
That was cool. Well, he should have even been holding the ball.
The holder game.
What was Parcells?
He made a mistake not as the quarterback, as the holder.
Yeah, what was Parcells thinking? I never seen a starting quarterback be the holder of the PAT before, but whatever.
Right? 13-0 says Den. Hey, as long as the under hits. Now, I'm a Warriors fan. I want the Warriors to win the series. I still think they can. I did not expect them to win this game tonight. So,
no.
The under hits, I'll survive. Julia got tired of him. Dak's getting there. Okay.
Steve Bono?
Bono over Romo? Or is it Bono? Who's the YouTube guy?
Or Steve Bono? Former quarterback?
I don't know. Put some respect on Romo's name, guys. Put some respect. Now, Dom, I know this stat is not everything. I'm not going to pretend that it is. Because you'll see some names on here who, by the way, are all underrated, just to clarify. But career passer rating, Tony Romo 13th, right behind Tom Brady at 12.
There you go.
Number 1, Rodgers, Mahomes 2, Lamar 3, Burrow 4, Russell Wilson, number 5 all-time in passer rating. In that half and half, just saying, it is one metric. It is not everything. But Tony Romo being 13th all-time in passer rating, I do think speaks to how underrated Tony Romo is. Very, very underappreciated Mr. Romo, no doubt. Injuries did hurt him. Had he stayed healthy, it could have been different in Dallas for sure for Tony Romo.
His last season healthy, he was second or third in MVP voting. He was a second team All-Pro. 34 touchdowns, 9 interceptions. I know the passing rating, we're just talking about 113, but his QBR, which is more, legit, 79.2, which led the NFL that year. So
yeah, 4 Pro Bowls. Multiple 4,000-yard seasons. 248 to 117 touchdown to pick ratio. 78 and 49 as a starting quarterback, his record. So
let's do a half and half.
Let's do a half and half. Let's see Romo. Rain won't take a Romo. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
I remember my first resume reel that I put together from my first job. I had a line in my resume reel. The Cowboys with Romo and without. It was something like the record was crazy. They were something like 7-1 with him and 0-5 without him one year. So he was good.
Mm-hmm.
Romo was good. So Michael Convey, Julia Smith, Chandler Dunning, TJ Anzalone, and Jeff August in the house. And the half and half. Half and half single number 6. Is it number 6? Or we've only done singles in this break so far?
We didn't do any doubles last night.
All right.
Just a single.
So all singles so far. Drop me a box number, guys. That is correct, Dom.
Yeah. Because I know last night we just had 3 singles.
Only singles. We did a single in the 3 p.m. show yesterday. That under's looking good. 13-5. 5 minutes to go.
You can't be looking at an under in the first quarter. You
looking good.
You can't be looking at an under in the first quarter.
I hate betting unders, and I lost so many times betting overs. I decided that the fun of the game is worse than not winning. So now I've started betting unders, and I'm winning down.
Nothing wrong betting unders. You just can't, let the first quarter get too excited about it.
13-5. I'm pumped. Show me the under, baby. 10 says Jeff August. Thank you, Jeff. In the half and half. Thank you, sir. Of course, the Jordan Love number for Jeff. I'm just going to be honest, says Julia. Dallas fans will love the next quarterback that gets into the Super Bowl. We're tired of waiting. It could be worse, Julia. Bear fans, I grew up a Bears fan. I've never seen a Super Bowl win in my lifetime, so at least you've seen a Super Bowl win.
4,000 yard pass.
Never seen a 4,000-yard passer. And, I'm sorry, Julia. It's counseling session time. I'm going to drop a hard truth for you, Julia. The Dallas Cowboys quarterback is not why they don't win. They got to invest in more defensive guys and just better overall play. It is not the quarterback's fault in Dallas. That's just me. Because I think they got a top 10 quarterback in Dak Prescott. Romo was a top 10 quarterback. You're good, Dom. I'll put it this way. If Tony Romo or Dak Prescott played with Emmitt Smith, Larry Allen, and that defense, they would have some championships too. I'll put it that way.
Put that ball back, right?
Which one?
The one that,
Oh, yeah, I did. There's 6 in there, right?
Yeah, you're good.
6 in there. Perfect. I'm just saying. The half and half is hotness. Wow, says Jacom. It is storming hot. William says Caleb will get 4K yards as total his career. So you're telling me, William Maynard, you're wishing on him to get injured? Because he has like over 3,000 yards already now.
He didn't say that.
That's what he's insinuating.
You don't know
I'm
that.
just saying, I never wish anybody to get injured, Tom.
Maybe Caleb's like, you know what? I want to be a wide receiver. I want to play some defense or something.
I don't see that happening. And didn't throw the ball, they'd be great, right? I'll say this. The Dallas Cowboys at their best, running the ball and offensive line play. Maybe they should play some old school football and mix it up. Get a running back, get an offensive line, and let them do the thing. It used to work for Dallas. Used to work.
See what Emmitt Smith's doing?
Right?
See if he's free next season?
I think he's a little past it. Proof you're not a Bears fan. How is that proof I'm not a Bears fan? Caleb will definitely get over 4,000 yards in his career. All right, we got ourselves Jeff August in the NFC North, Michael NFC South, Chandler NFC East, Michael NFC West, Julia AFC North, Chandler AFC South, TJ AFC East, and Julia Smith AFC West. Well, luckily we don't have to deal with Rodgers anymore, Jeff, and I am thankful for it. I'll put it that way. Hey, man, the Bears are not the ones hurting quarterbacks. We're not bounty-gating anybody.
No.
It's not what we do. Except for the 85 Bears. They were too good. They hurt every quarterback. They got through the line with ease.
Not Dan Marino.
Greatest team of all time, Jeff. 85 Bears.
What?
Come on now. 85 Bears.
Give me the 1994 San Francisco 49ers quarterbacked by Steve Young. That team was loaded.
I love the 85 Bears. Oh, okay. This is something. By the way, what's up with the lack of speed flexes in here? It's a 13 and 24 chance at a speed flex. We got a nice camo authentic, though. Chris Olave.
Oh, nice.
Earlier, we're talking about LSU wide receivers. The Ohio State guys aren't bad either. Clean-looking lid. The number one receiver for the Saints. A slight smudge on the auto. That's why it's in the black and blue. But I do mean slight. Nice hit, Michael Convey. Chris Olave. Very nice.
Buckeye.
2024 Eagles. Come on, guys, says Jay Bowerson.
Looked like it in the postseason.
I'll be honest with you. The 2024 Eagles are probably a top 10 team of all time.
Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter, secondary headliner in this series. Speaking of pass rushers, you said Jalen Carter. I said it right, Chris Carter instead of Chris Olave.
I did that.
And it's Chris Carter, the Viking receiver, of course. Redo, I had the North. Go find Favre, says Jeff. You wish, right? You wish.
He's still out there, though.
Charles looking for a baseball break. Is Charles in? You make a move, Charles. The rest will follow you.
Mm-hmm.
Charles is a leader in the break room. He is a leader in the break room, Charles Nelson. Nice job, Michael.
John Sutter already following your lead. Charles, he's got a spot in that baseball, so join John and make it 6 to go, and I'm sure we can, we'll definitely do some more baseballs.
Now, I'm going to give you the most common misconception and mistake our customers make in the break room. You know what the most common mistake is, Dom?
Yeah, what's up?
Most common mistake is not someone trying to get pumped about a break, by the way. It's not that. Charles is pumped. We can see that.
Yeah.
The most common mistake we do is when we pull a filler hit, people are less likely to get back in. By the way, Chris Olave, he's had over 1,000 yards receiving before.
Yeah.
Terrific receiver.
Just needs to stay healthy.
But he is not one of the better hits in the series. As soon as a lesser hit comes out, people sometimes are like, I don't know. Here's the God honest truth. When a lesser hit comes out, the and more section, the headliner ratios just got better. Your odds of getting the Brett Favre, Malik Neighbors, Saquon Barkley, Trevor Lawrence, Matthew Stafford flex, Marshall Faulk flex, Russell Wilson flex, Bo Jackson flex, Steve Young, Sauce Gardner, Tony Romo, your odds just got better, guys. In fact, Dom, that is 10 photoed flexes I referenced in just now 24 boxes left. 13 flexes total left. More than half the boxes in this series will have a speed flex. Just saying. Most common mistake, not having money. That's true as well. Now, Julia says Eagles, Bills next Super Bowl. You mean Chiefs, Rams, Julia? I think she misspoke. Matthew Stafford.
You mean
back in the big game next year.
You mean Packers Browns?
Come on, Dom.
Who's our Browns fan said kept comes like Browns Super Bowl 2025. I forgot who it was. I'm still a believer.
You are not a believer.
I'm still a believer. Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco.
All right.
They got 5 quarterbacks.
Yeah.
It's better than
throw
one.
darts, one will get lucky.
It's better than one.
Ryan says Charles is a great guy. Helped me get 2 wins last night. There you go.
That's true.
Manny Pacquiao coming out of retirement, says Den. All right.
How old's Manny Pacquiao?
He's got to be pretty old.
I mean, he was old at Mayweather fight.
He's going to have a Mayweather retirement fight. Manny Pacquiao versus a triple threat match. Pacquiao, Mayweather, and Mike Tyson.
He's actually younger than I thought he was. He's 46. For some reason, I thought he was older. I felt like he was like the Mayweather fight. He was in his 40s for some reason, but I guess.
He got beat up a lot.
I guess not.
Takes years out of your life getting punched in the face, Dom. It does take its toll.
Thankfully, I don't know about that.
Julia won the Mike Evans. There we go, Julia. Maybe heating up in that half and half. Let's run that back, guys.
Yeah.
Let's run that half and half back. Definitely looking forward to getting that done. It is open. The next one is on the page. Come and get that half and half. Baseball break, by the way, that Charles is talking about. 5 to go.
That's right.
Once the break is at 3 or less to go, the break goes pretty quickly. I know Charles dying for that Acuna Jr. Beautiful jersey in the baseball break. So 5 left. A lot of goodies left in here still. Bagwell, Carlton Fisk. I love that Hideki Matsui, with the Godzilla. Love the Chase Utley. Love the Vlad Sr. on the Angel. Got his MVP as an Angel. Then Acuna an MVP. Then Manny Machado. Beautiful, beautiful helmet as well. Let's get a double done, says Chandler. Which one, Chandler? In the half and half or which series? Because half and half double, 242 a spot. You get the NFC East. You can double up Malik Neighbors, Russell Wilson, Saquon Barkley. You get the NFC West, Tony Romo as well. NFC West, Marshall Faulk, Devontae Adams, Matthew Stafford, Steve Young. There's a lot of double up options in this break, if you ask me, Dom.
Yes, sir.
A lot of double ups. Come and get them.
Now's the time to strike.
In fact, Eagle fans, Jay Bowerson Saquon Barkley and secondary headliner Jalen Carter is a double up. He says any. All right, so Julia is in for a double in the half and half. So Chandler gets one, Julia gets one. We're at 6 to go, and we are moving. We are grooving. NFC East in the half and half. I don't think so. I don't know.
No, they're all. Tony Romo's still available. The Russell Wilson's still available. Malik Neighbors and the Saquon Barkley.
It makes sense we haven't had one yet.
Yeah.
They're all available. So, Ryan, NFC East is very much available in this B&B. Not the bed and breakfast. Black and blue half and half.
Yum.
Boy, whew, the Warriors are not scoring.
Are you saying Steph Curry's important to his team?
25-7, 25-10.
There's a comeback.
Under looks still good, 35. 2 minutes to go, Dom. They'll have about 45, which will put us at about 180 pace.
Get a little defense. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
I want my exact score. 110-90.
Okay, you might get it. I don't know if the Warriors will score 90 at this rate.
Maybe I'll need like who's like the 15th guy on the bench for the Warriors?
Probably Kuminga has been playing more, but they might bench him more. They got some 3-point shooters.
Where's all the guys that they had when I bet against them against the Pelicans
Moses
in November?
Moody might go off.
Yeah, there was a game where no Steph, no Moses Moody or anyone, and there was Lindsey Waters, I think his name was, or something. Or what was this guy's?
Gary Payton II might go off.
Yeah, I just remember betting a game against them. They were against the Pelicans. I think we bet the same game, actually.
Yes.
And they came back. Where are all those guys at? Those guys scored.
They'll be right in the fourth.
There we go. Hopefully they don't score too much. We don't want them to score too many points.
What's moving? Black and blue half and half?
Julia got in the double.
A woman of her word. She womaned up. The rest of you, man up, right?
Chandler got in as well.
Man of his word. He manned up. Woman up. What'd you say?
Did someone just knock on our door?
This door?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Am I hearing things?
I just heard like a sound.
Right?
All right, Dom, be careful. Take your helmets. Take the black and blue helmets. They're already damaged. Hopefully no one's here to attack us. We good?
Yeah, they're just putting up a door.
Okay.
Right there.
So they're still working.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, the worker's still working.
Yeah, I thought they were banging on the door. That's
Oh, my God. That scared me. Yeah, just David Clowney got released. Hopefully to the Bears, then. We still need some pass rushers. The Bears need some defense and offensive line help. We'll take anybody we can get. Jadeveon actually was watching NFL Live today, and I saw that. Jadeveon Clowney released by the Panthers today.
How many teams has he been on now?
A lot.
Well, Seahawks, Texans, Panthers.
I remember him in college, though. The dude was a beast.
Remember that play?
Against South Carolina, right? In the bowl game.
Against the Outback Bowl against Michigan?
Yeah, Michigan and South Carolina, yeah. That was insane.
I forgot who the running back was.
He, tackled the guy and got the ball. Not tackled, virtually killed him.
Yeah. Texans, Seahawks, Titans, Browns, Ravens, Panthers, and he'll be on his a different team.
We haven't had him recently, but we used to have Clowney a couple years ago in the break room. So we'll see then. We'll see where he ends up. The question is, where is Brett Favre going to end up? The helmet, not the person. Person might end up in jail, but the helmet will be here in the break room.
Darn you.
Sorry, Dom.
Damn.
Brett Favre Hydro Speed Flex, guys. Let's do some odds. I'm going to do some odds here. I am going to give out a $50 gift card tonight to anybody who predicts the winner of the Brett Favre helmet if it comes out tonight. If it comes out tomorrow, no gift card, Dom.
All right.
So the odds right now are at the leading front runner for the Brett Favre right now at plus 145 is Jeff August. That's the money line. Jeff August, not Auguste, August, is plus 145 for the Brett Favre Speed Flex.
Damn, I wanted it.
That's still not even money, so it's still kind of hard.
Some value there.
The long shot for Brett Favre at plus 9,000 is Charles Nelson.
I'll put $10 on that.
$10?
I'll put $10 on that.
William Maynard at plus 18,000, also listed on the odds.
Let me throw another 10 on there. I like the good odds.
A little free money.
Yeah.
Michael Convey is one of the leaders as well at plus 180. Julia's at plus 190 for Julia. And we got plus 200 for Chandler. That's the Brett Favre odds in the series.
And if we don't sell out the series, can I keep the Brett Favre if it doesn't come out?
By Friday.
All right.
By the time we leave.
Plus $1 million, Dom.
Yeah, right? I'm winning Favre, says Julia. Uh-oh.
Which Julia's
Live odds have changed.
Let me get 5.
Julia up to plus 125. Plus 125 for confidence points.
Let me get 500 on Julia.
Julia! She's calling the shot. Says, I live in Tornado Alley. The meteorologist suggests wearing a helmet. I can just imagine in a football helmet during a tornado, right? Don't bet on me. I'm not playing, says William. Okay.
I bet on worse before, though. It's all right. I bet on worse.
Julia will kick the boys collective behind, says Bob.
Heck yeah.
I like that. I've been chasing since last night. Well, actually, technically, correct me if I'm wrong, but right now, we have Julia in the double.
Julia and Chandler.
And Chandler in the double. Who's in the... Actually, someone else just got in the double. 5 to go.
Oh, Chandler's got 2 spots.
Chandler's go. Live odds have updated. Chandler the favorite at plus 110.
I was keeping that inside information for myself.
Chandler plus 110, favorite to win the Favre.
I was keeping that inside information to myself.
Who's in the triple, Dom?
Joshua Simmons.
So Joshua
makes
Simmons.
sense. Josh, a Ram fan.
He's a huge Rams fan. He says, forget the Favre. Maybe it's the Bears fan in me, Dom. I know a lot of guys are looking at Favre as the best helmet in the series. I know you are for sure. My best helmet in the series is Matthew Stafford.
Okay.
Because, look, we see Favre in the break room. Not a lot, but
number 2.
Decent amount of times. Matthew Stafford, for the first time ever on a speed flex, a rib speed flex with the sick yellow visor, Matthew Stafford.
That's right.
So that's the one I've got my eyes on. So the triple should move, says Chandler. I agree. Why are we not getting in that triple? The double is definitely moving, though.
Double's moving right now.
3 spots to go. 3 spots to go. Who's getting in?
We got Julia, Chandler, Josh, and Raymond.
Uh-oh. New alerts. Raymond in at plus 180 now, Dom. So plus 180. The only headliners gone, Steven, Remick in this series that are photoed, it is only Mike Evans and Ray Lewis. Everything else is still available. Chandler says, forget the Stafford or the Favre. I want the Saquon.
I love the Chrome Saquon.
Chrome is my favorite type of helmet. Well, what else do you guys want to win in the chat? You know, who else do you guys want to win here? Who's the one you most want to win in here? I would love Sauce, Stafford, or Falk, but Favre caught my eye first, says Julia. Okay. Those are all really good options.
Can't go
There's
wrong.
a lot of good options in here, Dom. What else, guys? What else do you guys want to win in this break? What are your top 5 helmets in this break?
Favre, Stafford. I like the Russell Wilson. Never seen one like that. Obviously, the first time seeing him on a giant helmet in this room. I love Marshall Faulk. He was one of my favorite players growing up, and I like that logo, how it's the Ram, and it's going into the L.A. kind of, you know.
I'm obsessed with that Ram.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet right there. And
without the Ram, Dom, that's like my 6th helmet. With the Ram, it's my number 3.
And then my number 5, I love the Chromes.
He won you a fantasy championship.
Yeah, it's Malik Neighbors. And there's a couple inscriptions on there, it looks like.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm a sucker for the inscriptions. I'm going to go Malik, number 5.
So you had 1 Favre, 2 Stafford. What was 3?
Russell Wilson. 4 Marshall, and then 5 Malik Neighbors.
So I have Stafford, Favre, Falk. I'm going to go different than you, just a little bit. I love the Neighbors. I'm going to put it 6, though. I'll put Saquon 4, and Russell Wilson 5.
All right.
Just to be different.
No, hey.
They're all really good.
Yeah.
They're all really, really good. I'm in New York, so Neighbors, says Chandler. There you go.
There you go.
And Malik Neighbors, Chrome Flex. I would hate for my first Chrome to be an NFC East rival, says Julia. Okay. Well, you know what? In that case, Julia, the Malik Neighbors is going to be yours. And look, there's not a lot of guys in the Giants that will cause headaches for years to come. But Malik Neighbors will cause headaches for the Cowboys, the Eagles, the Commanders for many years to come. Unless he gets traded. If he gets traded, then wherever he goes, he'll cause, chaos and headaches. So, do we have to be in the break to cast our vote? How about this? I'll do this. I'm going to make this fun. $50 gift card if you guess the winner and you're in the break. $10 gift card if you're not in the break. You guess the winner of the Brett Favre Speed Flex, $10 if you're not in the break, $50 gift card if you are in the break. I got to give the guys that buy in the break a little bit more of a bonus. Right? That's only fair. Mm-hmm. But $10 is a freebie, so does not hurt the guess for $10. So, are we sold out?
One spot.
Chandler will trade me. Chandler wins, says Jeff August. So Jeff is guessing Chandler wins the Brett Favre. And we are doing the guess for Brett Favre, just to clarify, excuse me. So, guess I'll say me, says Mike. Julia says Chandler. Jeff August is my pick, says Den. Going Julia, says Josh. So I like it. And the best statement, the best comment is from Chandler. By the way, all of the headliners are great. All right, Chandler, I agree with that.
All right, get that ready for you.
The double's ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, double's ready. So I get $50 plus Favre. Cool, that's correct, Julia. That is correct. If you get the Favre. That's a big if, but yes. Black and blue, half and half. Double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
There we go, our first double.
First double. First double coming up. Who's got the boxies? Steven says Julia wins it. 5 and 11, Dom. Raymond hit 5. Mike hit 5 and 11. 5 and 11 it is. All right, so Julia, Chandler, Josh, Raymond, Michael, Nick, and Jay in here. Half and half double number 1. Ryan McCall's got Wilcox in his corner for the Brett Favre. Keep in mind, guys, just want to clarify this, Dom. This gift card I'm giving out is only if Favre comes out tonight. If Favre comes out tomorrow, you are not winning a gift card. Don't you try to confuse the morning, guys. Mike and Rip and Robbie and all the guys working tomorrow, you are not getting the gift card if the Favre comes out tomorrow. It is for tonight only, this show only, Dom.
One
Just
night
to make
only.
some clarifications.
That's it.
One night only. Trying that positivity thing, says Julia.
Heck yeah.
John says Nick wins. Jay says good luck, everyone. Positivity is good. Just make them heavy, says Chandler. Okay. Well, let's find out. Let's find out how heavy they are. Julia, Chandler, Josh, Raymond, Michael, Nick, and Jay. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 7 times on the way here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Raymond, you got the NFC North. Michael Wilcox has the NFC South. Raymond, by the way, no one guessed Raymond, so just saying. If the Raymond wins the Favre here, no gift cards, right? I didn't see a Raymond guess. Mm-hmm. And by the way, you cannot guess once the break has started, obviously. It's too late to guess Raymond. Michael's got the NFC South. Josh has the NFC East. Chandler has the NFC West, AFC North. Jay has the AFC South. Nick AFC East, and Julie AFC West. Did Raymond guess himself? Did I miss that comment? I'm not seeing a Raymond comment. I don't see Raymond guessing himself. So I don't see anything in the chat from Raymond. So there you go. Okay, no Favre now. Josh Underwood will win. There we go. Obviously, Josh, you can win a Chrome Flex Saquon, Malik Neighbors Chrome, Russell Wilson, Tony Romo. A lot of goodies. I will say winning a Brett Favre is a lot more than $50. I'll put it that way.
I'll take the Brett Favre over $50.
Yeah, the gift card is only if you guess the right winner. All right. This is not the Brett Favre because it is not a speed flex. Ooh, okay. It's a Michael for a Michael. Michael Vick for Michael Wilcox. Very, very nice, my man. Probably the best running quarterback of all time. Second most rush yards ever by a quarterback. Number one all time in yards per carry, Dom. Just didn't have the minimum attempts that, Jamal Charles had. Former runner-up to MVP, Michael Vick. The Madden GOAT. Couple of just teeny tiny scratches on the top. Nice lid there. Michael Wilcox, Michael Vick.
Madden GOAT.
So, Raymond did not guess. You can guess for next time, though, Raymond. If you guess yourself after this break, then we'll give you the gift card.
There you go.
So, that's unless Favre comes out next, which he'll be okay with. Good God, no, says Michael Wilcox. Not a Vic fan, Michael? Tell you what, my man, neither is my fiance. She hates him. She will not allow me to display the Vic helmet, and I get it. We're dog people.
Where's it at? Where's it?
It's in the storage.
Oh, okay.
Like, it can't be, seen.
Ah.
I kind of want to sell it. Do you want it, Tom? Because I can't display it.
We'll
so
talk. We'll talk. Yeah.
We'll talk. Nice hit. I will say, I am the biggest dog lover out there myself, but I do believe in second chances. I don't believe in third chances, Dom, but I believe in second chances. So it does seem like he's gotten that part of it
100%
together.
100%.
Michael Vick. I'll say this. Winning a helmet is always better than losing because if you don't like it, somebody else will. And there'll always be someone that wants a helmet here in the break room.
I said this on the show before, but if anyone's new to the channel, I was about maybe 28 years old when I realized that the Falcons logo was actually supposed to be an F, too.
Uh-huh.
Not just a bird. It's supposed to be an F, so.
You know when I realized that?
Hidden message.
Realized that when I was about 31. I started working here.
Same here.
Someone pointed out in the chat.
I was 28 when I started working here.
That's when I realized it. So nice hit. Gonna be like a fire hydrant going in the corner of the yard. I'll post that on Facebook comment. I'll be looking for it, Mike. I'll be looking for it. You can do a lot of stuff with it.
Garden.
You can have your dog pee on it if you want, Mike, right? That's something to be done with the helmet.
Put it in the garden, right?
Yeah. Henry tried to pee on the Michael Vick.
I had one of my dogs chew an autographed baseball one time.
Of course.
That happens.
So we'll put the Michael Vick back. It almost sounds like Ryan's got a trade offer for him. Maybe a Steeler for Michael Vick. Mm-hmm. Michael Vick was a Steeler, too, by the way.
He was, yeah. Steeler, Jet,
Steeler.
Eagle, of course.
Uh-huh.
Close to being actually, I have to look this up because I believe Michael Vick drafted.
Oh, he was first overall.
No, but he was drafted. An MLB team drafted Michael Vick.
Really?
And I want to say, what team was it? Yes, it was. It was Michael's favorite team, the Colorado Rockies.
Makes sense.
So, Michael, you got yourself a Colorado Rocky.
Colorado Rocky draftee, Dom.
Michael Vick was drafted by the Colorado Rockies in the 2000 MLB draft. Despite his football background, he was a 30th round pick, meaning he was the 887th overall selection.
Still got drafted before Mike Piazza.
Still got drafted for Shador Sanders. Wow.
It's true.
You can't laugh at that.
All right, we got the second helmet. Second helmet coming up. This guy was probably the most underrated player last year in the league. One of the best running backs in the NFL, James Cook on the Buffalo Bill Authentic. It is Nick DeLacker, AFC East. You got James Cook, one of the best backs in the NFL. Such an awesome, awesome lid right there for you, Nick. James Cook. Love that lid. He was so big for Buffalo. One of the best running backs in the league. Tied for first in rushing touchdowns, 16. Tied with Jahmyr Gibbs and Derrick Henry for the most in the league, James Cook. Also drafted by the Chargers, says Mike. Traded for my favorite quarterback to talk about. Yeah, Drew Brees. Yeah, that's true.
Same draft.
Same draft. So I don't know. The hydrant has me excited, says Mike.
I think Mike likes it now.
The ratios now, Moses, are through the roof. So 22 boxes left, 13 speed flexes left. So we have 13 speed flexes and 11 non-speed flexes. That's really good ratios. No, actually, excuse me, 9, Dom. It's 22. We did a double and a single. We had 13 out of 25 entering the show. It's now 13 out of 22. So we have 9 authentics and 13 speed flexes. Let me pull out my calculator here.
I know we have 13 flexes for sure.
13 out of 22. It is a 59% chance at a speed flex in the next box. 59% chance. That's better than 50.
I can tell you everything we pulled so far if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
So the first box was the Marshall Faulk Authentic that you guys pulled in the 3 o'clock show. And then we pulled the 2 speed flexes, Mike Evans and Ray Lewis, the 2 standard speed flexes. And then we pulled a, who's the authentic we pulled? Where you at?
I know I pulled Marshall Faulk.
Where am I?
Yeah.
We pulled the Cordell Stewart authentic. So there's another authentic. And then we pulled 3 authentics today, and they pulled an authentic. So 4 authentics today. So yeah.
Only 2 flexes gone. Mike Evans and Ray Lewis.
2 flexes.
Everything else is left, guys. So the Stafford rare autograph in the break room, Brett Favre flex, Malik Neighbors flex, Saquon Barkley flex, Marshall Faulk flex, Russell Wilson flex, Bo Jackson, Steve Young, Sauce Gardner, Tony Romo. There is 10 photo flexes left, and there's 3 bonus flexes.
So the 8 boxes we've done so far, we've done 6 authentics and 2 speed flexes.
Which makes sense. So 15 and 30 chance entering. Now it's a 13 in 22. So, yeah, I would say plenty of the reason to get in right now with us skipping all these flexes here tonight.
Due to hit a flex. We've done 3 boxes so far and have been authentic. We're due to hit a flex soon.
Yeah, it's probably going to be the next box. And the way we're headed, next box will probably be a speed flex. Maybe get in that double or that triple. See 2 or 3 speed flexes, guys, in the half and half. And I almost forgot, got on his truth, Dom. I forgot this is black and blue because this James Cook looks perfect.
Yeah.
Like, for real.
Actually, very good call.
The Michael Vick one, like, okay, Michael Vick, I can tell the top had a little scratch, but this one, I'm struggling. Maybe the very back of the helmet next to the QR code. Just nitpicking, man. Nitpicking. So, yeah, black and blue. Run it back, guys. Got 7 to go in the triple, 8 to go in the double, and we got 8 to go in the single. There is still a ton of opportunities to double up or even triple up. Right now, especially, is the NFC East and the NFC West. Marshall Faulk, Devontae Adams, Brett Favre, Matthew Stafford. Marshall Faulk, Devontae Adams, Matthew Stafford, Steve Young, NFC West. Saquon Barkley, Russell Wilson, Malik Neighbors, and Tony Romo in the NFC East. Great question from Andres Ibarra. What's the difference between a speed flex and an authentic? That's a great question. I bet there's a lot of new people out there wondering that same thing. So the authentic is what used to be worn by players, right? It was the old school helmet they wore back in the day. Our own Steven Ryan wore an authentic as a high school football player, Dom. Fun fact. This is what the authentic looks like. It's got some protection, but it's not quite as safe. It's not quite as big. The Speed Flex is what most professional football players wear, or Speed Flex alternates. So, for example, some guys will wear the Vices, they'll wear, the Axiom, all the other alternates, but more than half wear the Speed Flex. It's the most commonly worn helmet. So the Speed Flex has the extra protection on the helmet. You guys will see it when we open up a Speedflex later tonight. Value-wise, though, I'll put it this way. An authentic is in the ballpark of $300 before the autograph. A Speedflex in the ballpark of $700 before the autograph. So a Speedflex helmet alone is worth more than double the authentic. Now, we start putting some of these custom designs, like the hydros, the chromes. We start adding the visors, the fancy face masks. We had the autographs, which obviously are worth a lot of money, the autographed helmets. Some of these Speedflexes worth over $1,500, sometimes worth over $2,000. Most Speedflexes worth in the ballpark of at least $1,000. The custom ones in the ballpark of $1,500, give or take, Dom. So the Speedflexes are the most valuable helmets. They're what the pros wear. They are the best helmets in the break room. So got in the single college and the half and half, says Julia. There we go, Julia.
Appreciate you, Julia.
Julia wants that CD Lamb in the college, right? Big time Cowboy fan, Boomer Sooner. Be careful, CD. Your girl might look at your phone on draft day, right? One of my favorite draft, actually the best one, Dom. If you guys Google this, Russell Wilson's girlfriend at the time going crazy when Russell Wilson got drafted. And yeah, she was no longer his girlfriend after that. Did not get the cash in on all of Russ's success all those years.
It's with Sierra.
You got it, Andres. Says, okay, well, heck yeah, brother. I thought the authentic was better. I'm going to ask more questions throughout the time. Appreciate the transparency. Yeah, any questions, Andres, do not hesitate to ask. We're always here to help you guys.
That's what we're here for.
I will say this technically, though. A Speedflex isn't authentic. The Speedflex is a better version of the authentic. Technically, authentics, they're all authentic in the black and blue. Just to clarify. But the Speedflex is the better version of the authentic. It's what a lot of the experienced guys in the break room are always going after, Dom. They're always hunting those Speedflexes here at Ultimate Autographs.
Yes, sir.
Speedflex galore. I think to some extent, though, Dom, I will personally say, to some extent, we are underrating the normal authentic. Because the normal authentic is still the second most expensive type of helmet, and it is still really darn cool. It's, displays pretty similarly. Never sleep on the normal authentics either.
Absolutely.
It's the newer authentic, as William said. Correct. 5 to go in the college, by the way. Julia and Chandler getting in. Let's get that college done. Love me some college football. Got those bonus gift cards in the college series as well, guys. A lot of good stuff coming up. I love the college series. Actually, personally, perfect example, by the way. If you're going to sell your helmets, the Speedflex is worth more money. If you're going to display your helmets, sometimes the authentic looks even better. Like that Steve Smith Sr. Dom, personally, I'm in love with that helmet. That's the #1 Utah helmet I would want. That or Alex Smith.
I go Steve Smith.
Steve Smith?
Yeah, future Hall of Famer.
It's a Smith thing, right?
It's kind of be a Smith.
It's got to be a Smith. So hopefully that college gets done here soon. The Jonathan Taylor is really nice too, by the way. Jonathan Taylor Speedflex. I know there's some talk about the Colts and Anthony Richardson and, all this and all that. I have a solution for the Colts. It's very simple. Hand the ball off to Jonathan Taylor, excuse me. Hand the ball off to Jonathan Taylor. Do it again. First down, second down, third down. You will win a lot of football games. Simplifies the game so easily for the Colts. It's a beautiful helmet. Could be one for less than $100 when it's worth in the ballpark of $1,500, give or take, Dom. Could be a little bit less, but definitely worth more than $1,000 in that college break.
Well, that red, white, and blue.
Mm-hmm. America, baby.
Dang right.
America. My Roger Staubach Navy I won in college is probably my favorite lid, says Julia. And I've got a sweet Mahomes custom. There you go. Well, favorite helmet and autograph value are different, right? Everyone's got the favorite lid that they just want for their PC, right? Mahomes, Brady worth the most money. Josh Allen, very expensive auto in the diamonds. But sometimes getting your favorite team, getting your favorite player, Dom, you can't beat that. You cannot beat that. It is awesome, awesome feeling to get your favorite player on a helmet. So I'm seeing that half and half is moving.
We're halfway there.
4 to go in the half and half. Let me drop that link there. Half and half, 4 spots left. Under's looking good still, Dom. 39-22 with 5 minutes to go. It's looking good.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Knock out some wood for you.
No second half explosions, please. So, yeah, Buddy healed a little bit cooler tonight with all the fire he's had. 1 for 6 tonight.
It happens.
So back to reality for Buddy.
Yeah, you know, Buddy, he's kind of streaky.
Uh-huh. Julius Randle, the big star tonight, Dom. 9 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists.
Not a fan.
Not a Julius Randle guy?
Nah.
He's been good tonight. So one of my favorite players, Mike Conley.
He's been around.
I love Mike Conley.
Buckeye.
Ohio State Buckeye with Greg Oden.
Yep. Lost to Florida.
Yep, exactly right. So black and blue, half and half, guys. Let's talk about some best case scenarios. You land in the NFC West, you snag a Stafford and a Falk custom speed flex, about $200 to get in, a little bit more. Get those 2 lids, looking at north of $3,000 in value, Dom, for about $200. Pretty good. You get the Russell Wilson and Saquon, Neighbors and Saquon, again, in the ballpark of $3,000 or more in value for about $242. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good. Let's close the NIL, says Chandler Dunning. You want to get rid of it? No, I was talking about the helmets. I thought he wanted to get rid of it. I thought he was talking to Nick Saban.
So I'm sure some coaches are like, yeah, Chandler, let's do it.
Get rid of it!
Dabo Sweeney's like, heck yeah.
Dabo Sweeney definitely wants to get rid of it.
Uh-huh. Speaking of Dabo, Trevor Lawrence, Clemson.
Right, yeah, there it is. His prize quarterback, a national champion quarterback. It's just a super cool, old, authentic with Jolly Roger flag on the front. That sounds awesome.
I think we pulled that.
Did we pull that?
I'm pretty sure the TK suspension.
Yeah.
I think we pulled that.
I think that's cool, Julia. Julia probably remembers who pulled it. She can probably confirm, Dom.
I remember, yeah.
We've had some really cool Roger helmets come through the break room, though. Roger the Dodger. What's up, Bradley Williams? Putting some trade offers in the chat. What's going on, Bradley? Always good to have Bradley here in the break room. 3 to go, Dom. Knock, knock, knocking on that half and half door.
Mm-hmm.
What's that song? Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Yeah.
Is that a song?
It is it's Bob Dylan, but I like the Guns N' Roses version.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I don't know if Bob Dylan wrote it, but
I got you.
I know he sang it.
Of course you did, says Julia. There you go. So it was us that night. Okay. Yes, Julia. I know exactly what you're talking about. Had the Chinese character on the side. Yes. I was looking up what it meant. I can't remember what it was. I learned something new, but I forgot now. Mm-hmm. Julia only buys here. There we go, Julia. That's what I'm talking about.
It could have been, I didn't know if it was someone else's show, but I remember like pulling that helmet, producing. I think,
that's
obviously
cool.
If I'm producing, it's going to be you and me, so.
Yeah. Ryan joined Julia in the single. There you go. So
that doubles 3 to go, though.
Doubles 3 to go. Single is 6 to go. Both will happen tonight, obviously. It is 8:35 Central Time here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We'll go as late as you guys want, but about 9:30-ish, if we're not busy, we start kind of giving you guys those deadlines, etc. So definitely going to break for about an hour more. Could be 2, could be 3. That's up to you guys. Beat Army, says Julia. It said beat Army. Okay. Makes sense. The Navy and Army rivalry, one of the best in sports. Go Navy, says Chandler. Okay. So, yeah, go Navy makes sense. He would say that because he's a Navy guy, right?
Yep.
Roger Staubach. Believe it or not, like, this is like mind-blowing, Dom, but a name like that could be the Anmore section in that black and blue half and half. That's how good the names are in that series. It is possible. Possible.
We've seen it before.
Uh-huh. I'll drop the link in here. This is the double. Half and half double. 3 spots left. 13 and 22 chance at a speed flex. I did not go to school for math. But even I can tell you 13 and 22 is good odds, Dom.
I didn't even go to school for school.
Yeah?
I just went. I had to go. I was like Marshawn Lynch. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
I'm just here so I don't get fined. I like it. I'll put the James Cook back in the box. I guess I'll do black and blues in the video tonight with how cool those are, because I know those are coming up. There will be some really cool ones coming up, Tom. All the helmets on the table right now, they will not be in the video tonight. I can tell you that much. 2 spots. My mini offer stands in this next one as well if Kamen allows. Done, Mike. If Mike wins the Warren Moon, he will do a top spot draw of everyone else in his break. And give away a mini out of his personal collection.
There you go.
Minis also will happen. Those are just 4 spots to go as well. I think everything left in the minis except for, I think it's just Devontae Smith is gone. I believe that's the only headliner gone in the minis. I think everything else is left except for the Smith mini helmet. So loaded mini series as well, guys. Obviously, half and half is the best. But for the guys with a little bit less moolah, the mini is a good option as well.
All right. Double is ready for you.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Half and half double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's double. Double. Let's double.
Romeo Dupes.
Romeo who?
Dupes. I know it's
Dupes?
Dobbs, but Dupes.
How is it pronounced?
Dobbs.
Dobbs.
Yes. Soon to be pronounced Pittsburgh Steeler wide receiver Romeo Dobbs.
Is that right?
That was the rumor I was reading today.
They might need some help. Offloaded Pickens.
Uh-huh.
So I'm seeing 28 and 29 from John Poole.
Thank you, Mr. Poole. Close us out.
Thank you, sir. Both of those should be good. 28 and 29 coming up in the half and half. Thank you, guys. Let's party. Let's party.
28 and 20, right?
28 and 29, yes, sir. Josh Underwood in here, Chandler Dunning, Michael Wilcox, Josh Underwood again, Julia Smith, Peter Mento, and John Poole. Good luck, guys. 7 times on the way for our spots here in the awesome half and half series. Chandler's going to get it, says Ryan. All right. Let's get some better helmets for the display. I agree, Chandler. I mean, I love Ed Reed and Brian Thomas Jr. and Julio Rodriguez and the other guy. But let's get some better lids.
The hell was that?
Sorry, Dom.
Jerk.
Sorry. 7 clicks. John Poole up top. John looking for the Favre. NFC South is Julia Smith. Peter Mento, NFC East. Chandler Dunning, NFC West. We got Josh Underwood, AFC North. Chandler, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Michael Wilcox, AFC West, looking for that Warren Moon Chief Speed Flex, right? Hidden Warren Moon Chief Speed Flex, perhaps. 13 and 22 chance at a Speed Flex coming up. Let's see here. Ooh, it's a nice hit. We got a former national champion quarterback. It is Trevor Lawrence on the Clemson Authentic. The All-American, the first overall pick, one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the league. Nice lid, Trevor Lawrence. Ryan was right, by the way. Chandler did win, but the gift card is only for the Brett Favre helmet, just to clarify. And we're giving out a gift card if someone guesses $10 if you're not in the break, $50 if you are in the break. Whoever wins the Brett Favre tonight. Nice looking lid, though, T-Law. I don't know, man. Looks pretty good to me. Maybe the non-auto side, tiny scratch in the back. And you can barely even see it on camera, though. Nice job, Chandler. Trevor Lawrence. So that is actually one of the few authentic non-Speedflex headliners in this series. Trevor Lawrence. All right, Dom. We'll put this one up here for now. T-Law. It's a nice lid. I love the Clemson orange. Very, very sharp.
We play Notre Dame. Switched deal.
Uh-huh. Good job, Chandler. Oh, my God, Chandler. Chandler Dunning.
I said Chandler.
That's how it's done. Pun intended, Tom.
Of course, a rival of FSU, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
better,
true.
It's better than losing, right? It's better than losing.
It's better than getting Miami or Florida, right?
Good call. I love the Clemson helmets too,
They look nice. They look very nice.
and he was a beast there.
All right. This, I think, might be a Speedflex, Dom.
I was getting a little nervous.
We are well overdue. It's a 13 and 21 chance. Unless I'm losing my mind, I think it's a Speedflex. So it better be a Speedflex. I'm like, where are the Speedflexes at?
You might be losing your mind, but I think it's a speed flex.
I think it's a Speedflex too. Let's see here. Box 29 coming up. The Craig Crenshaw box. Correct, says Chandler, right? Let's see here, Dom. Let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, man, let's go. The hit of the night. It is Matthew Stafford.
Dang.
My goodness. The Rams rib Speedflex. That is a thing of beauty. The Super Bowl champion quarterback. One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. The sidearm throw. The deep ball. The toughness. The one and only future Hall of Famer, Matthew Stafford. Chandler. Oh my God, Chandler. You got yourself Matthew Stafford. How about that?
Nice.
How about that? That is very, very nice. Matthew Stafford, by the way, 6th all-time in passing yards per game, NFL history. You want to hear my hot take?
What's up?
You said Romo over Eli. I'm going to give you a hot take. Matthew Stafford over Eli and Matt Ryan. Matthew Stafford, my boy.
Okay, I like it.
Love this lid. Great hits, Chandler, says Ryan. So awesome, awesome lid on the tough son of a gun, Matthew Stafford. That's a double up right there for Chandler. I am lost for words. It is just a teeny scratch on the top right there. Just a white scratch on the top. You get the right cleaning equipment, you might be able to remove it, Dom. But display-wise, looks incredible. How about it? How about it, Matthew Stafford? By the way, Matt Stafford is 6th all-time in passing yards per game. Matt Ryan is 7th all-time. Right next to each other. I know, isn't it weird, Josh? The triple is not moving at the moment. Everything else is moving, though. Single and double both. So doesn't make sense. That triple should be moving.
It's still
Still plenty good Rams
NFC
high
East.
tide.
Yeah, and the NFC East still plenty of triple.
Well, I was going to say, I know we lost a chance to Stafford, but Adams and Fox still left for Ram hits. And then NFC East, like you said, Dom, Malik Neighbors, Russell Wilson, Tony Romo, and Saquon Barkley. So, yeah. Great hits, Chandler. Oh, my God, says Stephen Remick. That's right. That a boy, Chandler Dunning. That is how it's done.
Congrats, Chandler. Very
There's
nice.
our guy.
First time I've seen a Matthew Stafford full size. I know you've seen one with the Cooper Cup. First time I'm seeing one live and in person.
Yeah.
Great signature,
We've
Matthew
had
Stafford.
the jersey a couple
had the
times, but the speed flex.
You get the signature on a helmet. It's a little
It's
different.
better.
Yeah, it's different. Pops a little more. That's a sick helmet. Congrats, Chandler. You got the you got the classic Ram a little bit that I love. Then you got the rip with the white. It's sick.
I believe Josh Underwood, a Lions fan, says, nice, man. Very cool. That's what I was looking at. Anyway, you have a trade, you have a team. What was Chandler's team? I know he's FSU in the college.
I think he's just players for football.
I think he's
NFL.
the players
yeah.
guy.
I know he loves Dion, obviously. FSU
Yeah, well,
guy.
FSU.
You know, maybe Derek Brooks, another FSU guy.
Famous Jameis.
Hey, he's a Heisman winner, national champion at Florida State.
Calvin Benjamin.
National champion at Florida
Charlie
State.
Ward.
Nick, he's a former Knick player.
Yeah, right.
Former New York Knick.
Very nice there, Chandler, on Matthew Stafford. Incredible helmet. Lovely speed flex. One of the best quarterbacks I've seen. Literally, I was talking to this with our job candidate today. Him and I were talking about Matthew Stafford today, and a lot of the off-angle throws Mahomes does. A lot of the off-angle throws Rodgers did. Stafford did it before those guys and didn't get the credit.
That's right.
In my opinion, this guy is one of the best crazy throw passers ever in the NFL. Jared Verse, of course,
good.
Chandler.
How good for your current Ram?
Yeah, right.
The Kingpin.
Yeah. I watched Friends earlier, saw Chandler fly to Yemen to get away from Janice. Wow. That's right, Julia. That is one of the episodes. So that is correct. All right, Dom, let's do some math. 56 and 39. What does that equal?
So that is at 80,
95.
95? Yeah, I knew something.
95 times 2 is 190. 190 is less than 201.
Yeah.
Okay.
That part I know.
Yeah, let's go.
That part I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Shoe Dog. Plenty more Rams left. Devontae Adams, Marshall Faulk. But obviously, Matthew Stafford was the cream of the crop here for Ram hits in this break. Yeah, look, Stafford was on a team that was very bad in Detroit. They went from losing every game to being a playoff team a few years later with Matthew Stafford. So he was only on a losing team because his teammates stunk. Matthew Stafford is an absolute beast. No doubt about that. Love Matthew Stafford. I think...
Damn, those sidearm throws.
Let me look this up here real quick.
Those are cool now. I got in my head those sidearm throws.
I know. They're amazing.
I forgot who was... Aaron Rodgers was saying... I forgot if it was Rodgers, but he was saying the sidearm throws are really not sidearm throws. They just look like sidearm throws. Mm-hmm. So there's like an art to it.
So, I mean, they're special. What Stafford did was special. Let's see. Passer.
I keep doing it.
So I'm trying to figure out what happened before Stafford got there.
Who for the Lions?
Yeah.
Let's see. They
So
were 0-16.
This is before Stafford got there.
They were 0-16.
They were 0-16.
Yeah.
And I think this first year where they were 2-14, I think he missed some time with injuries, I believe. Yeah, the year they were 2-14,
double the wins.
he had both wins, and they lost every game without him when he was the quarterback.
One of the most nerve-wracking Packer games of all time. This is when it was a 16-game schedule. Week 17, we played the Lions. They were 0-15. I was so nervous. I did not want to be the team that lost to them. Mm-hmm. Thankfully, whew.
I mean, look at this: 9-7, 9-7, 11-5.
They had a 12-4, right?
Yeah, he's a beast. He's a beast.
They got robbed a playoff game against the Cowboys.
Stafford's a top 7 quarterback in the league, says Ryan. But you can't tell me if Barry was a Cowboy or 49er, there would be zero debate on who the GOAT is. Are we talking about Barry Sanders? Because the best line is Barry Sanders. I'm not saying Matthew Stafford is the best line. It is Barry Sanders. But Matthew Stafford is probably the third best line.
Yeah, Barry, Megatron.
Barry, Megatron, Stafford. Yeah, he's something else, Matthew Stafford.
Herman Moore.
He's
great.
John Kitna.
Yeah.
John Kitna, man.
Yeah.
So let's run this back, guys. The big helmet we're chasing, a lot of the customers are chasing, is actually Brett Favre.
I think the single...
4 to go.
4 to go, yes. 4 to go, halfway there.
4 to go in the single. Let's get in there and mingle, guys.
See that Brett Favre?
I want to see the Brett Favre.
We're still, the numbers for the flexes are still in the favor for to see a flex next. What was it now? We have 12 flexes and 9 authentics left, I believe.
I think, yeah, it's 21 and it's a 12 and 21 chance.
There you go.
Correct. We've done, let's double check here, Dom. We have done 6 singles and 2 doubles, right? So that would be...
Oh, because we had the Trevor Lawrence authentic. That's our third speed flex, though.
Yeah,
so.
third speed flex. So 6 singles and 2 doubles actually is 10. There's less of, there's 20 left. It's a 12 and 20 chance, Dom. 12 and 20 chance at a speed flex right now, guys. 12 and 20. That includes Romo, Sauce Gardner, Steve Young, Bo Jackson, Russell Wilson, Marshall Faulk, Saquon Barkley, Malik Neighbors, and Brett Favre, plus 3 bonus flexes. So Trevor Lawrence got pulled, Ray Lewis and Mike Evans. I would argue maybe the 3 worst hits of the photo headliners.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's a standard.
Standard and a non-flex in Lawrence. There's only 2 photoed headliners that are not flexes, Devontae Adams and Trevor Lawrence. And I like the Devontae Adams because it's new, it's fresh. So I could argue that the best headliners are left. In my opinion, the 3 worst photoed headliners got pulled. All the best are left, except for Stafford. He is one of the best, obviously. Yeah. Outside of Stafford, though, all the best helmets left. The Favre, the Barkley, the Faulk, the Neighbors, the Wilson, the Gardner, the Romo, the Steve Young, the Bo Jackson. A lot of goodies left. Ryan's looking for his first flex. Let's go.
Let's go, Ryan.
So Josh says have a collection. Message me about that Stafford. Even have multiple Rams. So there you go.
One spot to go. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
One spot to go in that single, guys.
Let's get it done. That is coming up next. The single. That'll put us at 19 boxes left, Dom.
Yes.
19 boxes left.
Maybe we go on a run of speed flexes here.
We could get this done tonight, too. 19 boxes is not a lot. With the singles, doubles, and triples, that could go very fast. Could go very fast. 12 and 20 chance at a speed flex.
There we go.
I think we're sold out.
Yep. I think someone just closed it. Yep.
Nick?
Yes, he did. Thank you, Nick. Get that
Attaboy,
ready
Nick.
for you.
Attaboy, Nick.
Single number 7.
Black and blue. Single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Let's rock. Let's roll.
That's good for you.
Black and blue.
Did we do... That might have been a different series. We did 5, but...
5, let me see.
We did 5 and something.
5 is on the ticker in the black and blue. But you can confirm with me, Dom.
I don't see it here. I think we did 5 and 11 for something. Yeah, I don't see...
Was it the half and half? Do you have 11 there? Because I also have 11 on my ticker. I might have forgot that double.
Yeah, no 11. Yeah.
All right, give me one more, Ryan. 5 was gone and 11 was gone. Looks like I forgot one double box break to take numbers off. Perfect. So give me one more, Rye. Since you did call out the first number and it was our mistake, you got the first dibs, Ryan. First dibs. He says lucky 15. All right, lucky 15. We do have that on the ticker, Dom.
Yep, right here.
Lucky 15 for Ryan McCall. The Mahomes number, right? Julia Smith, Ryan McCall, Stephen Plecky, Michael Convey, Chandler Dunning, and Nick Delacker in here. And Chandler calling for the college single. Let's do that as well. College single, Chandler, I think is 5 to go, my man. I think that should happen tonight. That should go tonight. All right, let's see if 15 is in fact lucky here for Ryan or some. It'll be lucky for somebody, right? So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Stephen Plecky. You've got the NFC North. Nobody guessed Stephen Plecky. Chandler, NFC South, NFC East, Michael, NFC West, Julia, AFC North, Ryan, AFC South, Stephen Plucky, AFC East, and Nick DeLacker in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Lucky 15, said Ryan McCall. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here coming up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I love the helmet. Here's your boy, Dom. Davante Adams on his new team. The Ram Authentic. One of the best receivers, one of the best route runners in the NFL. Led the league in receiving touchdowns as a Packer, as a Raider. Awesome hit, Michael Convey. The Pro Bowler, All-Pro receiver, Davante Adams. That is very cool. Very clean lid. Great hit, Convey, says Ryan. Absolutely awesome hit. And
It's not a Packer helmet. I think that's
why it's in the black and blue,
I
right?
think so. I wanted him back so bad in Green Bay.
Is this it, Dom? I don't know. Maybe the top of the helmet looks pretty clean. Awesome hit, Michael Convey on Davante Adams.
Nice hit, Michael.
No, Andres. Good question. I have an answer for you. Says, when you guys do a live break, do you have to be in the live to claim you're winning if your division wins? No. So you do not have to be here to win. If we have your info on file, obviously you sign up with your info, you put your shipping address. We have your address on file. You win a helmet. Even if you're not here, you still win the helmet.
Good question, Andres.
It's a great question, but yes, you can be out there doing something with your family or friends, and you win a helmet, you get to keep the helmet.
That's right.
So, good question, though.
And you never lose your spots any breaks. So if you buy a spot into something and it doesn't break during that show, you just get transferred over to your next show. And we know that sometimes life gets in the way. So if you got to take the kids to school or say you got to go to dinner, just come in whenever you can and be like, hey, here's my order number. Can you tell me the results of that break? And whoever's the producer of that show, probably me, I'll let you know.
Well, holla at ya.
Yeah.
So that is the last non-Speedflex photoed headliner. So it's now a 12 in 19 chance at a flex, Dom.
That's right.
12 and 19 chance at a flex. 9 of the flexes we know. We know 9 flexes. Tony Romo flex, Sauce Gardner flex, Steve Young, Bo Jackson, Russell Wilson, Marshall Faulk, Saquon Barkley, Malik Neighbors, and Brett Favre. 9 in 19 chance at a photoed Speedflex headliner. There's also 3 bonus flexes, so 12 or 19 chance at a Speedflex. There is 3 secondary headliners now. These could be the flexes, or there's something else, Tom. Warren Sapp, Julian Edelman, and Jalen Carter still left. So currently a 12 and 19 chance at a Speedflex and a 12 and 19 chance at a headliner. So run it back. Run it back. So let's get that done tonight. I'm seeing the triple with 7 to go. The double's only 4 to go, Dom.
That's right. Josh and Chandler are already in that double, guys.
And the single... Where's the single? Did I miss the single?
I think the single's still open.
Single is still open, yes, but just got put up. So still open in the single. So double is the next one. 4 to go in that double box break. So keep those orders rolling, guys. Get that double done. We're down to 17. And once it's about 15 or less, Dom, it goes very quickly.
I'm going to remind you because I keep forgetting about this. And it's your choice, but if you want to do the Chase Wheel spin.
Oh, you're right. No, that rules are rules. We did say if we're not busy with breaks, Chase Wheel Spin is at 9 o'clock. So I'll do that wheel spin right now for the jerseys. Did we do a jersey break?
Yeah, we did one.
One jersey break. So that is coming up.
It's in the personals or whenever you want to grab it.
Sounds good.
I keep forgetting that. So.
You're good. Yeah, new rule. Little incentive to buy in earlier in the show, Dom.
Yeah.
I know they party hard around 8 or 9 o'clock. For the guys partying at 6 or 7, we'll give you guys a little extra incentive.
Let's party now. It's party time.
How about this? I'll put the Adams helmet next to you, Dom.
Hey, thank you.
You get to see that Adams lid up and close.
I was so nice. I didn't even mention it. I took the Packers helmet off. I was like, I'll make some room for Stafford. I'll take my team off. I'm a nice guy.
That's fair. All right, Chase wheel spin coming up for the jersey break. Bonus money coming up for somebody here in the break room. A little bit of bonus money coming up. All right. Pamela down to Ryan. And Chandler says, I'll probably keep the Stafford. So very rare autograph out there.
Yeah.
It's the first Stafford Speedflex we've had in the room. So I will say, though, when we get one, they often come in at least pairs.
At least a couple, right?
There could be one coming up soon, but given I haven't seen it much in the break room, I definitely, in my opinion, it's a keeper. But obviously, whatever you guys want to do, you're good to do.
A name that we have in the college, Steve Smith. It seemed like a month ago we never got Steve Smith.
We've
Now,
had him more recently.
Steve Smith, yes.
Yeah, so it makes sense. All right, 4 clicks, 5 clicks, 6, and 7. Hey, Ryan McCall, you are the top spot. And by the way, Chandler would trade it for the Saquon Chrome.
There you go.
So if you want to get the Stafford, best way to do it, get in the break room, get the Saquon, and trade it.
Seems pretty fair to
It's
me.
a blockbuster trade. Saquon for Stafford. So, Ryan, you got the wheel spin win, my man. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Ryan. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get in a gift card. So, go Blintex. That scores Lions for the James Cook, which you won tonight. What would you like, Ryan? I do spin better on 1. I spun a 100 this week and a 90 this week, Tom.
On fire, on fire.
It's been a good week.
On fire.
Common, start me at 21, the primetime number.
Blackjack.
Or slamming Sammy Sosa. 21. Good luck. Pretty good. Pretty good. 85.
You're on fire.
Uh-huh.
You are on.
You see, that one was an outlier last week. Outlier. We can do that, High Tide. Yeah, why not? The triple hasn't moved. He wants 1 double and 1 single. Does that math? That math, Tom.
Think so.
Yeah, that should be good math-wise. He wants 1 in the double and 1 in the single. Okay.
Do that really fast.
Yeah, that's fine. We could probably take the triple down. We could always put it back up if we need it, Dom.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just take that down then.
Yep. Sweet out tickets is Ryan. Hey, Dom, just watched the Untold series episode on Arenas and Crittenden and saw they have a Favre episode coming out on May 20th. Yeah, on Netflix. It's going to be not very flattering.
Probably skip that. I'll probably skip that one, to be honest with you.
It will not be flattering from the previews I've seen, Mike.
I'm busy watching anything else that day.
But this guy's on-field play was different. So that far flex still left, Dom, with now 19 left, right? 19 left in the series.
So, Josh, I got you. You're the 6th spot in the double. So I just put you in the whatever the next open spot was, or 1 spot to go on that double, so you're good to go. And Josh, you're currently the only spot in the single right now. So
okay, perfect.
And I just used the order number that he had for the triple. So
that works.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll put us at 17 boxes left. Mike, be careful, Mike. You don't want to end up like Favre. Be careful. I plead the 5th.
Yeah, you know.
I don't want to be in the documentary either, Mike. I'll leave it at that.
I'm just trying to, be careful.
I don't want to get fined.
That's it.
I don't want to get fined.
That's it.
I'll tell you what, Mike. What date is May 20th? What day of the week is that?
It's today.
Because I am actually going to watch it.
I'm terrible at dates. Today's the 8th, so the 20th is a Tuesday. I'm off that day, too. I'm not watching it still. I don't care.
Tuesday.
I'm not making a plan out of it.
I'm going to watch it.
No.
I'm going to watch it. Mike, be careful. Mike, your wife's not watching, is she? Just, I want to make sure you don't get in trouble, Mike. I'll leave it at that.
All right, I think we closed out.
Closed up. Looking for Favre next.
Thank you, Stephen Plucky.
Hey, he's always in the news. What's that saying? There's no such thing as bad press, Tom. There's no such thing as bad press.
We're just trying to Beetlejuice it, talk to Brett Favre, Speed Flex.
Right. Right.
I can't even talk anymore now. You guys rattling me. Existence, all right? You guys got to stop rattling me when I'm working. I'm not Tom Brady.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the half and half.
Where's this? There it is.
Who's got the numbers? Looking for the Brett Favre Hydro Speed Flex, the Saquon Chrome Flex, Russell Wilson, Malik Neighbors, Marshall Faulk. A lot of great names left. 22 is not there. 22 is not on the ticker. Numbers are scrolling at the bottom. 22 looks like has already been done in this terrific series. So need 2 more numbers. First come, first serve. 22 is not available currently.
Who's Goblin Tech? Or Goobin Tech?
Goblin Tech. Or no, Gooblin Tech. Let me see. I think that's... I don't know who that is, actually. I see set 18 from SMC Joshua Simmons. So 18 will do. And then the wheel for the next one.
Yeah, I see 18 from Sean and Joshua Wheel. So
Okay, perfect.
that's what I'll have.
Alrighty, that works.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Did we just Beetlejuice the Brett Favre?
We might have. We might have.
We've been known to do that a few times.
We Beetlejuiced a lot in the break room. Although Mooning Wilcox might have Beetlejuiced too. Alrighty.
Hey, fun story. So Sunday when I was in Las Vegas, I sat by a pool, and the guy who was in, I don't know if he owns the place, but he works there. He goes, and he was talking to me and my friends. He goes, "You guys missed out 24 hours ago. Jessica Alba was here." Oh. And I was like, "Oh yeah, she would have really liked me.
She would have loved you.
Uh-huh.
Totally.
I would have told her to go in the break room."
Hey Jessica, play some breaks.
That's right. Brett Favre Hydro.
Chandler's gonna get the Favre's Den, putting his guess out there. All right, Den. So good luck, guys. Mike's offer buying the mini still stands. If I win the moon, the rest have a 1 in 7 chance to win a mini shipped to you from me. So, kind of helping us sell the mini break.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've watched the preview. More than a restream mooning? Come on, Mike. The moonings are better.
He's really excited about this documentary.
Too excited.
He really wants to get the bottom of the story.
Oh, I was going to make a comment and I won't. I was going to say, I'm just going to leave it at that. So 6 and 7 clicks. Josh Underwood in the spot for Brett Favre.
Josh.
So Julia Smith has the NFC South. NFC East is Chandler. We have Sean in the NFC West. Josh AFC North. Chandler AFC South. Steven AFC East. And Josh Underwood AFC West. Boy, Tom, we got more helpers here in the break room. Chandler says, "I'll gift a rep helmet if we close the single NIL." All right. That's really nice. That is really nice.
What rep?
I don't know. Probably like Edgerrin James or something. You know, a Miami player. That makes sense, right? Ed Reed, maybe.
Ray Lewis.
Yeah, something like that. Those are good names.
Ted Dorsey.
By the way, the Warriors are coming back, Dom. It's the NBA playoffs, 62-55. The comeback is on. My stream does not look very good. But the under is still on.
Looked like a Y2K or...
Mm-hmm. Good luck, Josh, says Ryan McCall. Looking for that far of Josh Underwood.
What was the other box? I know this was a 18 wheel.
I have not wheeled, have I?
I don't think so.
I don't think I wheeled. That's my bad. Let me wheel, guys. I don't think I wheeled at
I don't
least.
think you did.
13 we did earlier, right?
No, 13.
So,
You didn't say 13. I don't think you did.
no. Okay, cool.
13's right here, so yeah.
Yep. All right, 5, which I know we did already.
Hit 5 yet.
So it's 4 or 6.
Correct.
4 or 6. All right, let's get these pulled up here. 4 and 6. Let's spin-a-roo. Oh, number 4, Brett Favre, right? Or number 6, Jay Cutler. Another gunslinger, Tom.
Look.
Jay Cutler filler hit. Filler speed flex, Jay Cutler. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Smoking Jay.
Smoking Jay. Mike will guess it's going to be Russ. Ooh.
Is it the J box?
Dangerous. It is the J box. Yes, the J box.
Cuddy.
Didn't he beat the Packers on Brett Favre night? When they welcomed Favre back. Thanksgiving was Brett Favre night. And Cuddy got him.
I've been to about like 10 live Packer games. I'm 9-1. Jay Cutler beat me on my birthday, Monday Night Football.
Have I told you my White Sox win ratio when I was a kid? I think I was something like, I want to say, I kid you not, like 15-2 at White Sox games.
What are you doing? Get some season tickets. Help us out, dude.
I don't think I can help out that much.
Yeah, I'm 9-1.
They're beyond my powers.
Well, I'm 9-1 because my dad refuses to go to games where he thinks they're going to lose because he says I'm not driving up there and watch them lose. So when we go, it's when the Packers are like 10-point favorites or whatever.
That's fair.
Yeah, I get it. Hey,
That's a strategy.
You want to see a W.
Mizzou started having that strategy. Homecoming. When I was a student, they would schedule a big team and lose. Now it's Vanderbilt. Homecoming
Watch
game.
out for Vandy, though. Watch out for Vandy, though.
So, anyway,
Diego
box 6
Pavia.
coming up. 6 out of 30, the Jay Cutler box.
Isn't a quarterback Diego Pavia? He's coming back, right?
He's good.
Yeah, I think he's coming
Get
back.
that
from
NIL
there.
money.
Yeah.
NIL series, right, Chandler?
Why not, right?
All right.
I'm shocked Cameron Rising just retired. I thought he was going to play college football forever. Another Utah guy.
There's your Steve Smith transition as well. All right, it was a 12-19 chance at a speed flex. Right, 12-19. It's getting ridiculous. Let's flex Bo Jackson. The Raiders speed flex. One of the best athletes ever. Pro Bowler in the NFL. All-Star in the MLB. I mean, this guy in the NFL was close to 5 yards of carry time. It was not for a lack of talent. It was injuries, not getting the ball enough. But people say if Bo Jackson was healthy, could have been a Hall of Famer in 2 sports, right? So awesome helmet. Yeah, Bo Jackson in the NFL, 5.4 yards of carry in his career, Tom. 5.4. That's really good, man.
Yeah.
That is Josh Underwood, Speed Flex, Bo Jackson.
Nice hit, Josh.
That is very nice. Again, same thing, Tom.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know. I'll leave it at that. Let's do the baseball helmet. Just seems a little out of place tonight.
They got a lot of
Julio got some love.
got some love today. I'll take that.
Bo Jackson can go up top there next to you. If he stayed healthy, Tony Dorsett saying would never have been. Oh, my Tony Dorsett saying would never have been. Top 10 in college and NFL rushing yards. I believe that. That won't be a thing either because Derrick Henry's about to pass him up in NFL rushing yards, Dom. But it is a thing for now.
The 13 highest paid running back in the NFL.
That's just disrespectful. Disrespectful. Nice job, Josh Underwood, on your Bo Jackson speed flex. Bo knows.
White Sox legend.
5.4 yards to carry. We also pull Jamal Charles, shoe dog. Jamal Charles had more attack. Actually, Jamal Charles was, I think he was 5.4. I think that's the NFL record, but Bo didn't have the attempts. Yeah, 5.4 for Jamal Charles.
Yes, I've seen. He writes the inscription 5.4.
Yeah, there's a certain minimum attempts, for that title because Bo Jackson didn't play enough football. There's a fun story about that, though. Bo didn't want to play football because he wanted to play baseball, but the Raiders said you can play both, and he said, I'm listening. I'm listening, cool. Al Davis, right?
Cool.
The second box coming up. This is box 18. Not picked by the wheel, picked by the customers. Well, it makes sense. It's another Speed Flex, Dom. We were overdue. Oh, man. This is sexy. We got ourselves Chandler. How about Malik Neighbors on the Chrome Speed Flex? The two-tone chrome, the red and the blue. 7th in receiving yards last year, despite missing 2 games. Got some inscriptions here as well. That dog mentality, Dom. The 2024 number 6 pick and his nickname, Leak. Very, very nice. Just a teeny tiny smudge on the top. That's why it's in the B&B. Nice lid right there. NFC East, Malik Neighbors for Chandler Dunning.
Nice.
Very nice, Chandler. Very, very nice. You can add a visor. It's about $10, I think. Like $30 or $40 for a visor. You can obviously tack it on as well. We do save our visors often for non-B&B helmets, but some of them get the visors as well, obviously. But, I mean, honestly, a visor always makes a helmet look better. I'm not going to disagree with you on that one bit. Mm-hmm. But this helmet is so good that it doesn't need a visor. Just like a extra little, like, icing on the cake type thing, right? Beautiful helmet. Chandler's on fire indeed. Very, very cool. Malik Neighbors for Chandler. And then Josh Underwood got the Bo Jackson. Very nice, gentlemen. Very, very nice.
Here's that run on Speed Flexes. We're on fire right now. 3 of the last 4 Speed Flexes, and the one that was not a Speed Flex was Devontae Adams Authentic. So we're on a headliner run right now, and the only headliners left are Speed Flexes. So
now it's still a 10 and 17 chance at a Speed Flex, Tom.
It's pretty good.
We just pulled back-to-back Speed Flexes, and we still have better ratios of a Speed Flex than not a Speed Flex. 17 boxes left, 10 Speed Flexes left. Tony Romo, Sauce Gardner, Steve Young, Russell Wilson, Marshall Faulk, Saquon Barkley, Brett Favre, and 3 bonus flexes. Still got 3 surprise flexes. Warren Sapp, Julian Edelman, Jalen Carter are secondary headliners. Could be flexes or not. I guess we'll find out, Dom.
Let's go.
I guess we'll find out. So, a lot of folks interested in the Favre. No Favre in that breakdown. Also, no Saquon. That's what Chandler's chasing. Also, no Russell Wilson. NFC East, by the way, in the double. Oh, my God. Still available. Romo, Barkley, and Wilson. That's some NFC West. Steve Young, Marshall Faulk. Mm-hmm. Julian Edelman's secondary headliner pairs with the Sauce Gardner. And Jalen Carter, by the way, secondary headliner pairs with Saquon, Russ, and Romo. So, a lot of options, guys. Let's run it back. 10 and 17 chance at a Speed Flex. 10 and 17 chance at a headliner.
I like Jay Underwood. Let's do it.
Jay's getting 2 more. In the single or the double, Josh? The double is 8 to go. The single is 7 to go. Why 1 more? Why not 17 more? We can do 17. I'm good with that.
I'm cool.
17 works for me, Dom. The under's still looking good. 58-71. 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Looking good.
That's like comeback range, too, that score.
Yeah. Warriors might win. It's the playoffs.
What's the live line right now? Might be the move.
I should take it. For the Warriors?
Yeah.
I thought you said it was a 20-point game.
I'm just saying, like, the way the NBA's... Oh, I still got the Wolves. The Wolves are going to win.
Okay.
Blowout win.
So...
Who's that?
Pat Spencer. You don't know Pat Spencer?
No, what? That's not a real player.
I think he's a lacrosse player by trade or something.
Pat Spencer?
That's a real player.
No shot.
Yeah, it is.
They got that guy
That's
from the
Pat
stands.
Spencer playing for the Warriors. Look him up.
Pat Spencer.
He's real.
Who?
Pat Spencer.
Who is this? Loyola Northwestern?
Beast.
He's from Maryland. Never.
Did I forget to take the jersey number off? What was the jersey box number that you think? Dom will look it up. I think it was 21, to be honest.
I think you are right, 21.
Was it 21?
Yes, because that was the Warren Moon.
All right. Well, how could I forget a Warren Moon? Shame on me. Shame on me.
Pat Spencer.
I apologize.
The hell?
Come on, Dom. It's Spence time.
Won't be in the break room.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll be in the break room. So, Steve Plecky, last guy to get in. Get those orders going, guys. And Mooning's got everyone excited. I know. Me especially.
Yeah.
Everyone, well, no. I'm the second most excited person for Mooning. Michael Wilcox being the most.
Yeah, he's tough to beat. He's tough to beat.
He's tough to beat. He is tough to beat.
I like Moonings.
Moonings are fun.
Yeah, I know. What are we on that mini?
Mini break will happen too, Dom, right?
Yeah, aren't we close on a
Mini break, I think, is close as well.
We're 3 to go on that mini?
Yeah, that mini break will happen tonight as well.
There's a Mooning. That's sweet rave mini.
Get a Mooning plus a Dickerson. That'd be very nice. Warren Moon on that rave. Eric Dickerson on that Ram Flash. 2 Hall of Famers. $50 NFC West. Get the Lawrence Taylor and the AJ Brown. $50 NFC East. AFC North double up. Troy Polamalu, Ray Lewis. Plus we got Champ Bailey, Robert Mathis, and Jim Kelly. Only headliner gone is Devontae Smith. So, by the way, NFC West, which has been hot tonight. Patrick Willis, Frank Gore, secondary headliners. Gore could be AFC South potentially, but even that pairs with the Robert Mathis. Even if it's like a Bills Gore, pairs with the Jim Kelly. Mm-hmm. So pairings galore in the play action minis.
Pairings Gagore.
Gagore.
My writers are working for William now. So
Sure.
Sorry.
Other breaks I think we can do tonight. We're pretty open. Mini break will happen, 3 to go. I think another half and half will happen. It's the hot break tonight in the half and half. 6 to go in that double. Obviously, guys, 10 and 17 chance at a speed flex. This will happen. Black and blue half and half double. That'll happen.
Yeah, to answer your question, Josh got 2 spots in the double.
There we go.
Yeah. So you asked him if what was he
Oh,
in the
good
double.
job, Josh. Josh is in the double.
Mm-hmm.
Other possibilities, maybes, Dom. The college single, 5 to go. Again, 3 or less is the magic number. Still looking for the Lamb, the Jonathan Taylor, the Steve Smith. Only 10 boxes left. We got 4 secondary headliners left as well in the college. And then the baseball break is a maybe. We got Miggy Cabrera, Jeff Bagwell, Carlton Fisk, Hideki Matsui, Chase Utley, Vlad Sr., Manny Machado, Acuna Jr., and Miguel Cabrera. So get another Chrome, Chandler. Get that Saquon next. 5 to go, guys. So let's talk about the best helmets left now in the black and blue. Now that the Stafford is gone,
You know my
and
answer.
the Neighbors is gone, it's getting a little bit easier, Dom. Favre is the best. I agree. Favre is 1. What's your 2?
Russell.
Russell?
Yeah, I was going. It's between him and Marshall Faulk.
So Falk is my 2 only because of that Ram. I love this Ram. Such a beautiful lid. I've never seen that helmet before. Falk is my 2. Russ is 3. And 4 for me is Saquon. It's a chrome. And honestly, Saquon might be 1, but I've never seen that Favre helmet. I've never seen that Wilson helmet. I've never seen that Falk helmet. I have seen the Saquon before. That's my 4. And my 5 is, I think it's Sauce Gardner. How about you?
I actually like that Sauce Gardner a lot. Me and Steven were talking about it yesterday. It was just like a Christmas vibe. So it's an underrated helmet. And he's
With the red visor,
Yeah,
too.
and he's a beast of a player, too. 2 All-Pros, 3 years in the league. Last year, I mean, the Jets, after they fired Robert Saleh, I think the whole defense kind of just quit on that team waiting for the next season. They were like, we're done with this Aaron Rodgers experience. I think the Jets especially the defense, and Sauce Gardner are going to be back to, well, the Jets won't be back to being the Jets, but that defense will be back to being a pretty damn good defense, and we'll see all-pro Sauce Gardner again this year.
Yeah, that Jets defense is really good. They are not the problem.
Yeah.
I'll put it that way. They are not the problem, the Jets defense. So, Barkley says Ryan. There you go, Rye. Saquon Barkley. That Warrior game is over, by the way. 83-63. About to be end of the third. So the under still looking good, Dom.
I might get my score.
You might get it. I don't think the Warriors will get enough points.
Nah.
The way they're scoring tonight, or lack thereof. So, 3 to go in that half and half now, guys. That is going down, obviously. And then still got 5 to go in that college, 5 to go in that baseball, and 2 to go in the minis. So, for sure, half and half and minis are coming up here shortly. Coming up here shortly, guys, on our break page. Having an absolute blast in the break room. No doubt about that. Having an absolute blast here on a Thursday night. By the way, when that double goes, to clarify, Dom, we're halfway done. Halfway done. Okay, sounds good, Charles. I will. I will look. Charles messaged me on Facebook, apparently, Dom.
Oh.
I'm afraid to look, but I will look, Charles. I will not gift you anything, Charles, just to clarify. You got to earn stuff here. No freebies in the break room, Charles, if that's what the message is. But if it's not that, I will gladly look at it and respond, my man. So 15 boxes left, Dom, after this next double. Halfway there in the half and half series.
There we go.
Sold out?
1 to go.
1 to go. Looking for some close of magic here in the break room. Oh, you haven't yet. All right, sounds good, Charles. I will take a look, my man. Don't you worry. That was a high-scoring third quarter, Dom. Relatively high. They're at 150, so it is on pace to barely hit. But I figure in the fourth 20-point game, you know, what's going to happen is that the last, minute or two,
You're Minnesota, you
they're
want to
gonna
hold
the ball.
Yeah, you want to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, so, and the backups are in. A lot of bricks late.
I mean, the Warriors, they don't have Steph Curry. That helps you.
Yes.
You don't have to worry about him playing.
Another bad game for Edwards, though, tonight. 10 points. 3 of 9 shooting. So, not a bad night in the break room, though. We are sold out in the half and half. Thank you, Chandler.
It's ready for you.
Julia getting in as well here late in that break. Half and half double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So, I think I'll do the Ed Reed off the table, Dom.
Okay.
Just because he's not going to make it with what's coming up. But Brian Thomas, I've never seen that in the break room before. I've seen a lot of Ed Reed.
Fair enough.
So I will give you Ed Reed, and Leak will be on the table for now. I'll actually put it here when you get up if you want to get it. That's easier. Bobby Webb in that break, Dom?
Yeah.
Bobby Webb, thank you, Bobby. He wants 4 and 13. All right. 4 for number 4, Brett Favre. And then lucky number 13. Can you actually help me out? Just want to double check here the ticker check when you get those two. Yeah, you're good. We'll double check our ticker here with this awesome series winding down in Ultimate Autographs. I will say, Josh, I believe Chandler said he's going to keep it unless he gets Saquon in a trade. So the one helmet he wants in a trade is the Saquon Barkley Chrome, which is still left in this series. Thank you, Dom. Then let's do that ticker double check. Discount double check. Actually, I got to write that last one up too, but go ahead.
Alrighty. So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
7, 9.
Yep.
12.
Yep.
16, 17.
Yep. Yep.
23, 25, 26, 27.
Yep. And then 30.
30.
No, you're catching what I have. It's not a cold. I've just been sneezing. I'm kidding. Let me get that. I think, is the Neighbors the one I didn't write up, Dom? I'm guessing it's the Neighbors.
Yeah, I think that's the last one, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so let me get that Neighbors written up for Chandler. Bobby, NFC North. Let's go, Bobby. Looking for a little bit of Favre, perhaps. Brett Favre. Some called him Favre, but it's definitely Favre, Dom.
When he was drafted, Brett Favre.
Brett Favre. The commissioner called him that.
Yeah.
It's not good. Not a good look.
You gotta see Paul Tagliabue try to pronounce Namni Asamoah when he was drafted.
I'll be honest, that I wouldn't want to pronounce that either. I would not want to pronounce that either. All right. We got 2 boxes coming up. Good luck, guys. In our 4th half and half double. 4th half and half double. This includes Josh Underwood, Bobby Webb, Sean Schumann, Chandler Dunning, Michael Convey, Julia Smith, and then Chandler Dunning again. The Falk is still there, yes. Marshall is still available. The custom Speed Flex, one of the best running backs of all time, the great Marshall Falk. All right, 7 times, guys. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Chandler, looking for the Favre. Josh Underwood in the NFC South. NFC East is Bobby Webb. Julia's got the NFC West. Chandler's got the AFC North. Josh AFC South. Sean AFC East, and Michael AFC West. So almost said Chandler, right? That Chandler gets those good spots, Dom.
Chandler.
All right, box 4 coming up is number 4 in box 4. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, let's see here. Oh, this is nice. How about some box number mojo? Bobby Webb, Danger, Russell Wilson on the awesome New York Giant Speed Flex. Terrific quarterback, 10-time Pro Bowler, future Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion, the starting quarterback this year for the Giants, Russell Wilson.
That's clean.
Very nice, Bobby Webb. That is a very, very clean Speed Flex. Danger, Russ in the house.
Nice box call, Mr. Bobby Webb.
Man, I like that, says Mike Mooning Wilcox. Kind of the red and the blue New York, NY. Very, very clean helmet for Russell Wilson.
That's sick.
I like that a lot. Actually, much better in person. I know it looks great on the stream. Much better on the stream than the graphic. Even better in person than the stream, man. That Russell Wilson looks so much better than the picture. Exactly right. That's what I'm saying. That Russ helmet is fire. Fire.
Nice hit, Bobby.
Bobby Webb. Very nice. Russell Wilson. Speed Flex.
Heck yeah. That mini closed out as well.
Perfect. Maybe a mooning next.
A rave mooning.
All right, well, Brian Thomas, I think, is off the board now. Sorry, Bri.
Had a good run.
Let's put him next to Stafford. Quarterbacks next to each other, right?
Yeah.
All right, the second box in the double box. Second box in our double box. Lucky number 13 coming up next. Lucky number 13. All righty. It's a guy you mentioned you like earlier, Dom. It's a guy that's been winning a lot tonight. One of the best receivers in the league. Jerry Jeudy on the Matt White Browns Authentic. Had a terrific year this last year, Jerry Jeudy. Former Biletnikoff Award winner in college. Played like it this year. Played like it, Jerry Jeudy. Terrific season. He was 6th in receiving yards. The auto is just a little bit faded. Just a little bit faded on the auto. And that's why it's in the B&B. AFC North, though, nice lid, Chandler Dunning. So, Brett Favre still left in the final 15 boxes, Dom.
That's right.
And the Favre is still lurking out there. Very nice. Let's go with the Ron Say number 13 win. You got to win. 13 was a winner. Jerry Jeudy for Chandler Dunning. That-a-boy Chandler. Doing it big here in the break room. Our guy, Chandler Dunning. So get that one written up. And we have exactly 15 boxes left, Tom. That, I believe, now is it 8 speed flexes left? Romo, Gardner, Young, Falk, Saquon, Favre. 9 flexes left. I think there's 3 surprises, right? So 9 flexes left in the final 15 boxes, guys. Almost a 2 in 3 chance at a speed flex. Come and get them. Come and get them here in the half and half.
Got to see that Favre.
All right. Well, we really got to see it. You got to see it, Dom, because I think we'll see it tonight for sure. But in the crazy off chance it does not come out tonight, we'd be in big trouble because it'll definitely go before our show tomorrow at 6.
This is the striking territory for this half and half right now, guys. We're down to 15 boxes. You said we have, what, 9 speed flexes left?
9 and 15 chance at a speed flex, Dom. 9 and 15 chance at a speed flex.
Enough said.
That is really good if you ask me. What's up, Polo? Says, what's up, Kay? What's up, Polo? Good to have Polo Racks in the break room. Jameel. What's going on, Jameel?
My chopped liver, Polo? What's going on? What's going on?
What's up, Kay and Dom, right? Should be Kay and Dom. That's what he calls us.
Picked your Lakers to win the first round.
Oh, so did I. That's why he hasn't showed up. He's still sad about the Lakers series. I am too. I'm a LeBron fan, and I love Austin Reeves as well. So definitely not happy with that series personally. 60% chance at a flex. Is that right? 9 out of 15. Let me pull my calculator out on my phone. Let me see if that's correct.
What's up, Polo?
9 divided by 15. 60 on the dot. Ryan McCall's
Show
the
off.
math major.
You're a show off, Ryan.
Ryan, you're too smart for us here.
Show off.
Yeah, where is Jeff August right now? I've been working in North Dakota. Too busy, y'all, says Polo. All right. Working hard, buddy. Love it. Ryan uses calculator as well. All right. Good. At least he's not lying about it. Honesty. Scout's honor, as we say, Tom, right?
I respect
9 and
it.
15.
I would have pretended I knew it from the top of my head. So I respect it.
I like it. So, mini break is coming up next. Michael Lepre Jr., Anthony Wolf, Michael Wilcox, Mark McAdams, Sean Schumann, Kyle Snyder, and Mark McAdams again. I'm good at math, but not that good. That's fair. Mini double number 3, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers for the minis. 5 to go in the next double, by the way, in the half and half. 4 to go in the next single, Dom. That will put us at 12 boxes left. So 1 and 11 were first. Now that works, so it'll be 2 through 10 and then 12. Free Curse helmet. Chandler will give out a free Javon Curse rep for someone in that break. Top spot draw. Mike Mooning Wilcox getting that college break as well, my man. Got a freebie Javon Curse out there if that break fills tonight from Chandler. Now, that's on his own personal collection, so that's on him to ship it. But he's an honest guy, man of his word, Chandler. We know that. All right, 7 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Anthony Wolf, you've got the NFC North, hungry as a wolf for some wins. Kyle Snyder, NFC South. Mark McAdams, NFC East. Sean Schumann, NFC West. Mark McAdams, AFC North. Anthony Wolf, AFC South. Michael Lepre Jr., AFC East. And Michael Wilcox, AFC West. Can we get this guy the NFC West? I mean, come on. Random.org. Box 1 coming up. Warren Moon War number 1. Could number 1 be in box 1? Oh, I like this. I like this. We got the first freshman ever to win the Heisman Trophy. It is Johnny Football on the Heisman Trophy Mini. Texas A&M legend, Cleveland Brown quarterback for a little while, hence the AFC North. Mark McAdams with the W. Congrats on Johnny Manziel. Johnny Football, man. This dude, speaking of the NIL series, ahead of his time, Johnny Manziel. Got paid and didn't get in trouble, though. Not enough trouble, at least, right? Nice hit, Mark. Nice hit. He was box office television in college football. Backyard football, run around and have some fun. All right, Johnny Football helmet going back in the box. And the second mini on the way next. Box 11. Oh, your boy just bought 2 spots in the single. Can I call his number? He's sitting next to me. If you're first, I would love to reserve it for you, but unfortunately, as soon as I break a rule, everybody's going to get on me, Dom.
Is that Caleb?
But if you guys want to be nice, let Caleb call the first number, right?
What's up, Caleb?
Ooh. This is kind of interesting because there was something in the graphic. This was supposed to be in there, I think, Dom. But how's this for a hidden headliner? Jamar Chase on the mini. You got the right series, all right. You're good. That is a nice hit right there. Jamar Chase mini. She probably didn't switch the graphic because it was in the listing said Jamar Chase. I'm guessing that's actually instead of Troy Polamalu. But either way, Mark McAdams, you're good, Don. Not your fault. It is the right series.
Thank you.
Nice job, Mark. The NFL Triple Crown winner. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, and most catches. Jamar Chase on the mini.
I like happy surprises.
All right. Heck yeah, says Mark. I will double check with our production staff because in the listing it had Jamar Chase instead of Troy Polamalu. The photos have Polamalu. So there's a slight chance that Polamalu may not be in there, but I'll double check with them when we get off the air today and make sure you guys have the right names in that series. So, LSU, baby, says Mark, right? Absolutely. Mark's a LSU fan, and he got himself the LSU star, Jamar Chase. All right. My guess for Favre is me. Calling my shot, says Sean. $50 gift card if you're in the break and you call out who wins the Brett Favre. Half and half sold out, Dom? Almost?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I mean, could be at any of this moment. Putting orders in right now.
Let's see. I'm seeing 1 to go in the single and 3 to go in the double is what I'm seeing online here. So we are close to closed out. Let's get her done. Get her done here in the break room. I bet me, says Jeff. All right, there we go, Jeff. Got some confidence, a little bit of swagger from Jeff August. Never watched the live I've played in, but I'm new to this with y'all. What's up, Tony? What's the squad, Tony? Let us know your favorite team, and welcome to the break room, my man. We're glad to have you, Tony Wolf, in the house.
What's up, Tony?
Tone in the house.
Tony.
What's your favorite team? Always ask all the new guys what their favorite squad is here at Ultimate Autographs.
The Timberwolves. Tony Wolf.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Tony. I can't. Sometimes I can't help myself.
Hey, if that's his team, he's happy right now. They're up 17 with 5:43 left. I bet he'd be happy. I'll be happy when we get that half and half done.
Singles ready.
Singles ready?
Number 8.
Well, now I'm happy, Dom. Joshua Simmons, Michael Convey.
All I strive for.
Thank you. Omar Ramirez Nieves, Josh Underwood, Caleb Langston. That's the new guy. And then Sean Cummings and Jeff August. I guess Caleb heard from Polo. What's Caleb's team, though? So half and half. Number 8, drop me a box number. Josh is guessing himself, Josh Underwood. And then Sean wants 9. We allow everyone but Gators, says Chandler. That's why he's giving away the Javon curse. He's a Gator.
Makes sense. The freak.
That makes a lot of sense. So 9 was first. 9 was first, Dom.
All right, cool.
Caleb is a Steeler fan. All right. Got a lot of good Steeler lids in the break room. No doubt about that. Let's see. Pittsburgh Steelers. Well, I think the mini Polamalu's in there, but I'm not 100% sure. James Harrison, secondary headliner in the Diamonds. That's right, Dom. That would be a Steeler here in the break room. Box 9 and the half and half. Good luck, everybody. This gets us at 14 boxes left. More than halfway done with this awesome black and blue half and half series. Still got a 9 in 15 chance at a speed flex, Tom. That is crazy. That is insane. All right, Omar's got the Favre spot. Omar Ramirez Nieves. NFC South is Joshua Simmons, Caleb Langston, new guy. NFC East, Josh Underwood, NFC West. Caleb looking for a filler Steeler in the AFC North. Sean Cummings, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Jeff August, AFC West. I say Caleb for the Favre for first timer luck. Well, Omar, I bet you're going to hope you're wrong because you got the NFC North, right? He's like, I hope I'm wrong after all that, right? Mr. Omar. All right, 9 coming up. 9 out of 30 here. Do have an authentic lid, but it is not a speed flex, Dom. Not a speed flex. Josh Underwood is going to win, though. Trey McBride right here, the STS. Leading receiver for the Cardinals. Not Marvin Harrison Jr. This dude right here, the Pro Bowler, one of the best tight ends in football, going home to Josh Underwood. So now a 9 in 14 chance at a speed flex. Pull out the calculator. Let me know what the ratio is, Dom. 9 in 14 chance. Pretty good at a speed flex, if you ask me.
Yes, sir.
Pretty good chance at a speed flex in this series. So that double should fall, no problem. 64%. Let me pull out my calculator, see if that's right. I'll go online calculator. 9 divided by 14, 64.2857 to be exact, Dom. That is your speed flex ratio left in this series. That's a ratio I can get behind. I can get behind that. How about you, Dom?
I can get behind that.
Right? So 64% chance, almost a 2 in 3 chance at a speed flex. I kind of like that.
One spot to go.
In the double,
See.
senor. And that'll put us at 12 boxes left. So then it really gets to the nitty gritty here, right?
Yes, sir. Series is moving.
Moving and grooving. I say get all 12 done tonight. Obviously, goes without saying, Dom. Obviously, we're going to see the Favre tonight. They're not going to leave the... Honestly, to be honest with you, I don't think they would leave the Favre or the Sauce Gardner or the Saquon or the Marshall Faulk.
Or the Romo.
Or the Romo. So, those are all awesome helmets, and they're all extra customized here in the break room.
All right.
Ready?
Double's ready.
Double's ready. All right, thank you, sir.
Just paste that in the live break sheet for you.
All right, half and half. Double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
1 and the bookends.
And just like that, down to 12. Things you like to see here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Make the next one live.
The most typical Jeff move, we call it a TJM. Typical Jeff move. The bookends, the lowest and the highest numbers in the series, 1 and 30. It'll close tonight, Charles. Let's go, Jeff August, betting on you to win that Favre. Ooh, all right. All right. Looks like that college should happen. 3 spots left. Ah, that's my boy. Chiefs, baby, Chiefs, says Tony. I'm a Chief guy too, Tony. For a minute now since Joe Montana was traded there. There we go. By the way, we do have a lot of Mahomes in the break room. Stay tuned for Mahomes. He'll be in the room very soon.
Yeah.
We don't go too long without Mahomes in this break room. He's a regular, as we say, on the reg for the patty. Guessing me, says Mike Winning Wilcox. All right, Mike. He's like, it's my time. It's my time. I hate to say this, Dom, but they're scoring way too many points late in this game. Put the scrubs in and let them brick some shots.
Hold on to that ball, Minnesota.
All right? I'm up on the day regardless. Had some good soccer and tennis and baseball picks today. So
Heck yeah.
this is the leftover money, as we call it, Dom. So Josh, Chandler, Daniel, Sean, Jeff, and Michael. Good luck, guys. Let's see here what we got going on. Jeff is also guessing he's going to win the Favre. All right. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Uh-oh! Jeff August. You got the Favre spot. Daniel Baldino has the NFC South. We got ourselves Josh Underwood, NFC East. Jeff August, NFC West. Michael Wilcox, AFC North. Chandler Dunning, AFC South. Chandler, AFC East. And Sean Schumann, AFC West. Love the love, says Chandler Dunning. Now, let's see. Box 1 here. The black and blue half and half authentic series. I am number 1. Let's see here. What do we got inside the first box in the series? It's a good one. I might put this one back just because of how often we see it, but this is a nice lid. It is Jeff August with the Steve Young Speed Flex. Very, very clean lid. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. The best lefty quarterback. A couple MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP. Radke Sports certified Steve Young.
Very nice.
I'm trying to think to myself, I guess we could put this on here for now. We'll dump the Trevor Lawrence, but I'm thinking in my head that it's going to be Saquon, Favre, all getting on the table. Falk as well. But we could dump Trevor Lawrence for now, Tom.
Cool.
And your boy Devontae Adams giving us not a flex is very much on the hot seat.
Fair enough. That is fair.
Very much.
Nice hit, Steve Young.
Nice hit, Jeff. Brett Favre and Steve Young, the 2 best quarterbacks in the 90s, as we said, Dom.
Sir?
So, very nice. Very, very nice right there, indeed. So we'll get this written up for Jeff. And there is one more box in this double, Dom, right? One more box?
Yeah, box 30.
Box 30.
The other bookend.
The most Jeff August thing ever, as we know. Most Jeff August thing ever here. The bookends.
Josh's single. Let me check that for you, Josh. That was our last single that we did, number 8. And Josh Underwood wanted Trey McBride in that single, Josh Emmons.
Okay.
Trey McBride came out in that single you're in.
So there's your info, sir. All right, number 30. 30 of 30 coming up. 30 of 30. The last box number in the series. Is it save the best for last, maybe? Brett Favre, perhaps? Let's find out. Let's find out together.
Looks like Devontae's getting moved.
Devontae's definitely getting moved, but you'll be happy who's replacing him. How about this, Jeff?
Woo!
Brett Favre!
The bookends!
The bookends! Brett Favre, Speed Flex, the 3-time league MVP, the Iron Man. Look at this helmet, man. It's got the Super Bowl on the back. It's got 92 for Reggie White, 15 for Bart Starr, 4 for Brett Favre, the Packer helmet. And this thing looks pretty good, Dom. Very, very clean lid. I guess Jeff's got to get his inspection glass at home, figure out the issue. But you are going streaking, says Jeff. Look out, guys. No clothes, Jeff. Going crazy right now for this Brett Favre lid.
Hell yeah. In old school, he tells them, bring your green hat when you go streaking.
Uh-huh.
Jeff, bring your green helmet. There you go.
Number 4, fourth all-time in passing touchdowns, passing yards. An absolute legend. And Green Bay fans love him especially.
That's right.
So Jeff got to be beyond thrilled right now with his Brett Favre Speed Flex.
What the heck is wrong with that lid? That looks pretty damn good to me.
Right?
Damn.
It's perfect.
Uh-huh.
I guess there's like a little white mark above the 4 on the back, but I don't know, Tom. I don't know. Again, we're splitting hairs right there. Awesome job. Never bet against Jeff, says Den. Congrats, Jeff, says Charles. Beautiful lid, congrats, says Omar. Nice hit, Jeff, says High Tide. Dom's favorite helmet, says Charles. $10 gift card, Den. Yes, sir. And then $50 for Jeff.
Yeah, true, yeah.
The Falk Flex has not been won yet. The Falk Flex has been won by nobody, Dom. Ain't nobody won a Falk Flex. Awesome job there, Jeff August.
Let me send
Brett
Ryan his
Favre.
Chase wheel spin, too.
Man, Jeff is doing it big here in the break room. Big time winner, Jeff.
That a boy, Jeff.
The man of the hour here with this custom Brett Favre Hydro Speed Flex. Who said he wouldn't win a Favre, right? I noticed this. Jeff did not say he's not going to win. Because a lot of times when there's a Favre break, he says, I'm not going to win the Favre. That time brought that good energy. And guess what? Good things happened. Congratulations, Mr. August. The month of August come early, apparently, in the break room, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Month of August come early. Brett Favre on the flex. Terrific helmet.
Gift card to Jeff and Den right now.
Thank you, Saya. Eli. It was Russell Wilson, Craig. We still got some good ones left. We have the Marshall Faulk Custom Flex still lurking out there in the break room. We still have the Sauce Gardner Speed Flex. We still have, let's pull it up here. Romo Flex, Sauce Gardner Flex. We got the Marshall Faulk Flex, Saquon Flex. So that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We still have 3 surprise flexes down too. So we have 5 photoed flexes. Saquon, Faulk. Actually, 4 photoed left, actually. Romo, Gardner, Faulk, and Barkley. And then we have secondary headliners, Warren Sapp, Julian Edelman, and Jalen Carter. So we're down to how many boxes? We've done 8 singles and 5 doubles. There's 12 boxes left. We have 4 photoed flexes and 3 bonus flexes. 7 and 12 chance at a speed flex. So get your spots. Get your spots. My sister did wake me up and kind of made me play. Positive influence, Jeff. So positive influence. Minis left, Eric. We got pretty much everything left in the minis except for, I believe, we've only pulled the Devontae Smith, actually. Everything else is left in those minis. Baseball break is 4 to go. The college is 3 to go in the single. Half and half single is 6 to go. And the next half and half double is 7 to go. So get your spots. Let's rock. Let's roll. I did miss the over-under, Dom.
No.
Yeah. So, but again, bonus money. The Warriors got hot in the second half. You're welcome, Eric. You're very, very welcome, sir. Very welcome. We'll figure it out, Tom. Don't worry. Yeah, that's okay. So, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing next? What are we doing next here in the break room? 3 spots left in that single college. It is 10:01. I'm going to give these guys until, let's call it 10:10. We'll reevaluate in the next 9 minutes. If the half and half is like 3 or less to go, we'll keep going. If the college is like 1 or less, we'll keep going. If the baseball is like 1 or less, we'll keep going. Have we done a baseball single this show?
We have. We did one.
One baseball single, but Julio Rodriguez, but no college singles. So, give you guys 9 minutes. I still think the best break to do is the half and half.
Marshall Faulk.
That Marshall Faulk is insane. It's a rip speed flex with that beautiful ram head. That's an incredible lid, to say the least. The Sauce Gardner, the Cincinnati and Jets rip speed flex, that's incredible. Tony Romo on a speed flex, ripped Cowboy speed flex, that is nuts. Still got the Saquon and Romo possibility in the double. Right about, give or take around $3,000 in value. Right about $1,500, maybe more for a custom helmet, given their B&B, maybe a little less, but in the ballpark of $3,000 for $242, Dom. That's an option. Jalen Carter, by the way, also secondary headliner. So, and a Sauce Gardner could pair with the Julian Edelman secondary headliner. I'm starting to think more and more that those bonus flexes are those names, but I guess we'll find out, Dom. I guess we'll find out. College left, Craig Crenshaw. We got 10 boxes left in the college, and it is very friendly to you, my man. We have a secondary headliner, Hines Ward, Georgia Bulldog. I got a Tim Brown secondary headliner. We got a Warren Moon secondary headliner, LaShawn McCoy. 4 secondary headliners, and then 3 photo headliners. C.D. Lamb authentic, Steve Smith Sr. on the sick Utah Utes lid. And how about this Jonathan Taylor? The rip speed flex, one of the best running backs in college football history, Jonathan Taylor, on that custom flex. Did they not fix that, Jonathan? I guess go ahead. I guess we can email Slack our graphics person to fix that Jonathan Taylor. Actually, can you see if the graphic got updated? Because I know we messaged her to fix it, and maybe we never changed it because the Micah Parsons also misspelled on that graphic.
Yeah, let me do this order first.
Yeah, you're good. To get the order first, we'll get that updated if we can. But awesome stuff, guys. Plus, Craig, 6 bonus gift cards with those lottery balls in that college series. So that break should happen tonight, I'm hoping. 5 to go in the half and half single, by the way. So that's moving a little bit here. Someone must have just gotten in the half and half single. Looks like Gerard Brennan and Chandler Dunning both getting in. Thank you, guys. Actually, Chandler got in the double. That a boy. And then Gerard got in which one?
College.
The college. All right, so college 2 to go. College break is 2 to go. Plus a Javon Curse rep to someone in the break in that college break. Courtesy of Chandler. 5 to go in the double half and half. 5 to go in that double. So get those spots, guys. Let's get the breaks done. You were right about the blowout, Dom.
I had a feeling with no Steph.
117-93.
Still not a great game for Ant-Man, though, right?
Ended up scoring some garbage points late.
Okay.
20 points.
Okay.
But nothing crazy. Nothing crazy for him tonight. So got plenty of eyeballs, guys. 42 people watching. Plenty of people to knock out these breaks. I'm giving them till 10:10, Dom. If we knock out one spot in the college to put it at 1 to go, 5 extra minutes, right?
Yeah, guys.
We knock out, let's call it 2 spots in the half and half from 5 to 3, 5 extra minutes. But if no one else orders by 10:10, we'll hop off in 5 minutes. Could be nice little momentum for the guys tomorrow, potentially. But I think we should get done, in my opinion, for sure, at least 3 more breaks tonight. At least. Half and half double, 5 to go. That should go tonight. College single, 2 to go. And half and half single, 5 to go. Those should go tonight. And then maybe on the baseball, 4 to go. But those 3, Dom, definitely should go down tonight. We've got to see a college lid. We're college fans.
1 to go.
All right, 1 to go in the college.
Let's close it, guys.
So, question for the chat. Better helmet, Brett Favre Hydro Speed Flex or the Matthew Stafford Rip Speed Flex?
It's be a close one.
Right? That's tough. We don't see Stafford in the break room hardly ever. I think those are the 2 best hits. Although, honestly, I've changed my mind. Russ is my number 3 right now. That helmet is super clean. Fitting number 3 is number 3. Get it? Danger Russ. That's a clean lid, Russell Wilson. So I'll put that back next to you, Dom.
No problem.
The Favre might look slightly better, but I like the Stafford because I don't see it often. But it's, take your pick. It's tough.
Yeah.
1 left in that college, says Chandler. Let's get that Jonathan Taylor out here tonight. A little bit of Jonathan Taylor in the break room wouldn't be a bad thing. That Favre is extra, says Julia. It is extra. Very, very clean Favre Speed Flex. The green and the yellow, it's got like the hydro and yet kind of like a military feel to it, right? I like this helmet. I like that we have 92 for Reggie White, 15 for Bart Starr. Is there a 3 in Packer history, Dom?
Yeah, Tony, Long, it's one of the OG players. Tony, Packers number 3. I can't think of his name right now.
That's the only one I wasn't sure what that 3 is
Paul
for.
Hornung is number 5.
Paul Hornung passed away, so
Yeah.
5.
Tony, Canadio.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew it was someone from the 50s.
What did he play?
He was a running back. He was actually one of those guys who did everything at the time. He was all over the football field. It was back in the 50s where they just used to just play playground football.
And there you go. Jeff said it. Candidio. Mm-hmm. College is closed. Let's do it.
All righty.
I want in, but no more boxing until I move, says Craig. Uh-oh. The wife is putting limits there for Craig. We can hold your wins in shipping, Craig. Just to say, we can hold your wins and ship out when you move, my man. So I want the America's Team World Police in College. The Team America World Police in College.
Heck yeah.
All right. So college single. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
America.
We did have Caleb in a break recently. Caleb was in the black and blue single. Yes, he did not win, unfortunately.
He's also in the half and half single that's 4 to go. That's hasn't closed yet, so.
The Levis was not this series, Mike. That was the
QB room.
Quarterback series. That was Tuesday night, right, Dom?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was me and you.
We have not seen a mystery flex yet, Mike. That was Tuesday night in the QB room series. Free Craig, says Dan. I agree. I agree.
Dan, I sent over your gift card, your $10.
All right.
Hopefully see it in your inbox.
19 from Ryan McCall in the college. All right, 19 works. That's college. College.
Is that you in college? Just college.
It's actually, you know the show Boy Meets World?
Yeah.
It's actually from a Boy Meets World episode.
Is that Eric?
Thanks for seeing. I think it's actually Corey. Yells out, college! Like when they're there. So I always do it from that episode.
19, you said, right?
Yeah, the Stafford is gone, Craig, and I think Chandler said he's keeping it. So we don't get a lot of Stafford in the room, that's for sure. 19 in the college. There you go. I was like, I think it's right here. Craig, you have helmets that might work. Craig might have helmets that might work. He does have a pretty massive personal collection. More than 1,000 helmets, but he sold a bunch of them, but still a bunch left, I'm sure. All right, Chandler, you got the top spot. Thank you, Dom. That's Wyoming, UNC, and Virginia. Julia's got Oregon, Georgia, Purdue, and Colorado. We got Wisconsin, Michigan, Mississippi State, and Arkansas for Sean. Ryan's got Penn State, Miami, and U of I. Gerard has LSU, Notre Dame, and Liberty. Oklahoma, BYU, Oak State is Chandler. Ohio State, Ole Miss, Pitt, and ASU is Michael. USC, Utah, and Washington is Alex Dreyer.
Good luck, everybody.
Could be a mooning for Alex. We started with the mooning early in the night. Could have a mooning late in the night, Dom. There's no bad time for moonings in this break room.
The later the better the mooning is.
Right?
Actually.
Hey, we have an NIL deal with UA. We'll get to spin our little balls here for a bonus gift card. As for the helmets, it's a good one. It's a good one. This guy was so good that he played ahead of Barry Sanders in college. Thurman Thomas, pro and college football Hall of Famer, former MVP in the NFL, Bills legend, Oak State legend, beautiful auto, beautiful orange ink, Oklahoma State Cowboys. Let's see. Oak State is Chandler. Chandler Dunning, congrats on Thurman Thomas. Very nice. All this stuff is packed up in a box at the moment, says Craig. Okay. So very cool. I want an authentic fire hydrant if you want it, says Mike, about the Michael Vick. Nice lid. We had a 7 in 10 chance at a headliner, Dom. It's now a 7 in 9 chance.
Got the Jeff Fisher amount, 7 and 9.
Ooh. Oh.
What?
He led his team to a Super Bowl.
He did. I like Jeff Fisher.
Tennessee doesn't sound like you like Jeff Fisher.
He's a good coach. Good stash.
Ouch.
Good mustache.
Ouch. Nice job, Chandler. Chandler is hot tonight. And he wants to gift out I believe a Javon Curse rep. Do you want to give it to someone specifically, Chandler, or do you want me to do a top spot from the people in this break? First, got some money coming up. The team wore number 3 decal after Hall of Famer Tony Canadeo passed away in 2003, says Jeff. So that's what the 3's about on that Packer lid. Very nice. All right, let's get some bonus money given out to Chandler. Bonus money.
I don't know which way this is.
I haven't done it in a while. I call this the Robbie series.
I know Robbie. Yeah, Robbie.
Oh, there's one right here.
There you go.
It is number 4.
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre corresponds with these balls. Guys, ball 4 is a $100 gift card for Chandler.
Nice.
$100, Chandler. And I think we're putting them. I thought there was a separate box for him, Dom. I think it's in there, the loaded dice box.
For the balls.
I made it. Look at that. I made that unlike the Warriors tonight, except for the second half when I need them to miss. So that's how it goes. Yeah, it's still part of the series. Bonus money, Dom.
We didn't do any college yesterday.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So put this back this way.
Here, I'll take it that way.
Thank you. That might be easier.
Yeah, it won't. That's cool.
So top spot draw. Chandler Dunning will ship a Javon Curse rep to you guys here on his own. That's not through us, so that's on Chandler to do that. But he did say top spot draw.
I am not putting this on the winner sheet.
Not on the winner sheet.
So if someone calls, it's not on there.
And yes, Jonathan Taylor is still left, Adam, with only 9 boxes left. Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. So 4, 5. I did take out the 2 spots Chandler got for this top spot draw. So 7 clicks. It is Julia Smith.
Julia!
A free Javon Curse replica, Julia. That is coming from Chandler straight to you.
Hope you like freaks, Julia.
Yeah, right? Mike likes freaks. Chandler wants to give me all the helmets, says Craig. Is that right, Craig?
All right.
I'm not sure.
Seems legit.
Seems legit. So that's from his own personal collection.
Yes.
Nothing to do with us here. Just a little gift he wanted to give to you guys. All right. 4 to go in the half and half double, Dom. 4 to go in the single.
Let's get both of those. Come on.
And we are 4 to go in the baseball. Has been 4 to go quite a while for the baseball. Here's what we'll do. It's 10:15. I'm going to give them till 10:20, but I'll give them extra time if they buy 2 spots. If we are 2 or less to go by 10:20, 5 more minutes to close out the break. If we are 4 or 3 to go in the next 4 minutes, we'll hop off for the night.
You guys know what to do.
So get your spots. Get your spots.
We can't make it too easy for the guys tomorrow morning.
Yeah, exactly right. So 32 of you guys watching. 2 spots in the single or 2 spots in the double. Buy you guys 5 more minutes. And I'll give them till 10:21.
Yeah.
Because it was right around, it hit 10:16 right after I made that statement. So 5 minutes from now, 10:21. If we are 2 or less to go, we'll keep going. If we are 4 or 3 to go, the guys tomorrow get this double and single done. What's left, in case you're wondering? 3 bonus speed flexes in the last 12 boxes, plus a Romo flex, a Sauce Gardner flex, that insane Marshall Faulk speed flex, one of the best running backs ever, the best running back right now, Saquon Barkley. We do have a Warren Sapp, a Julian Edelman, and a Jalen Carter secondary headliner. Now, for in the double, I believe it's $242 a spot. You can get a Saquon Barkley Chrome and a Tony Romo Authentic Speed Flex for just $242 in that double box. So get your spots. Get your spots. I see Gerard is in. Gerard got in the single, bought the whole break room. More time. So I'll do 10:25. 5 minutes from now is 10:22. 10:20 was the original deadline. We'll split the difference, 10:25. 8 minutes. If that single was closed, we'll break it. If we can't knock out 2 spots in 8 minutes, obviously a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. So 8 minutes for the single and 8 minutes for that double. Craig never gets the presents. I'm sorry, Craig. You must have been a naughty boy, apparently, right? Now, Santa was not happy with him. Julia sent her email, and that single and double go, Dom. We're down to 9 boxes. 9 boxes in that series. Just like that. I'll flip these. This has been on here for a while. Kind of rotate these. Favre could go next to you, my man.
I won't mind getting a closer look.
2 of the best gunslingers, Favre and Stafford.
Absolutely.
Just throw the ball, baby. Just throw the ball. So I'll drop that single left. Sold out, actually, so never mind. Don't even have to, Dom. The single is sold out.
Let's get that double close out as well, guys.
Yeah, let's get that double done tonight. Black and blue single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Hoping it's not the last break tonight. Wanting to get at least one more done in that double tonight.
Yeah, we know we're going to close out that double, guys, so we might as well do it now, so when we do this single box, we don't have to wait the 5 to 10 minutes where we're all pointing at each other who's going to close it out.
The Romo and Gardner are pretty cool, but I would argue the Falk and the Saquon are next level cool. So we're not going to, one will be left no matter what after the single. So 12 boxes left, Moses. We have 7 speed flexes, 3 bonus flexes, plus Romo, Gardner, Falk, and Barkley. Overall, 7 and 12 chance at a speed flex. Not too bad. Polo's in this break?
Oh, Caleb.
Or is he calling for Caleb? His buddy?
His buddy's in the break.
Okay. That's all right. So he might not have a channel or something, I'm guessing, right? All right, Polo, is that for your buddy?
He did say earlier he was going to call boxes for him.
He did say that.
He confirmed
okay.
the name and everything, so.
All right, he did say that, so I'm okay with that. 12. He says for Caleb. Okay. All right, 12 for Caleb. Josh, John, Caleb, Josh, Gerard, Adam, and Josh in here. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here after 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. Gerard's got the NFC North. Josh, NFC South. Adam, NFC East. NFC West is Gerard. Caleb, AFC North. Josh, AFC South. John, AFC East. And Josh, AFC West. That's Josh Underwood. I know a lot of Joshes in the break room. Just Josh Underwood in this one.
I'm joshing around over there.
Right? All right, let's see here, Dom.
Felt a little heavy.
Yeah, it's one of the bonus flexes. One of the bonus flexes. It is a secondary headliner. The Super Bowl champion inscription, Kelly Green, Jalen Carter.
Nice.
On the speed flex. Adam Hoffman, one of the best defensive tackles in the league. Just a little bit faded on the auto and just a teeny tiny scratch on the top. Nice lid, Jalen Carter. All right, Adam. There you go. So 6 flexes left now in the last 11 boxes.
Very nice. Love the Kelly Green.
If the secondary headliners are flexes, we would believe Sapp and Edelman to be a flex. I don't know, though, Dom.
Yeah.
It could be something different. I do not know.
Secondary headliners can be tricky.
Yes. We'll find out.
You want to do a ticker check? I can do one for you right now.
Sure, why not? Let's double check we're correct here. I'm guessing I might have forgot to take one off. Go ahead.
2, 3.
I was right. 1 and 30, I probably forgot.
Yeah,
But go ahead. It was the Jeff. So 2 and 3.
7.
7.
16, 17.
Yep.
19, 20.
Yep.
23.
Yep.
25. And then, 25 through 27.
Yep. That's right. We got them all.
Not a lot of boxes left, but a lot of speed flexes.
Chandler, per the new break room rule, we cannot gift helmets unless someone else was in the same break as you, my man.
I can check, see if they're in the
So you can definitely get the Trevor Lawrence and then gift it to Sean afterwards on your own there.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sean was not in that.
Sean was not in that break. Okay. So that's on you to do that off air, Chandler. You and Mr. Blasco. All right, 1023, Dom. 1023. The double has not moved since.
We got an order.
Oh, someone just got in?
Moses.
Moses got in. Thank you, Moses. I'm guessing they put it at 3 to go.
Correct.
3 to go. Thank you, Moses. Let's do. How about 10:30? I'm feeling generous.
Yeah, that's cool.
10:30, 7 minutes to knock out that break. If it's 1 to go, I'll stay on. But if it's 3 or 2 to go, we'll hop off. Preview for the guys tomorrow. You guys got till 10:30.
Let's knock it out.
In the meantime, let's talk about hits of the show, at least for now.
I'm not going to. My number one's obvious, so I won't pick the Favre. I'll go
Okay.
non-Favre helmet.
I'm going to go Matthew Stafford only because we don't see Matthew Stafford in the break room. I think the Favre helmet looks a little bit better, although I do love this yellow visor. So if we saw Favre and Stafford equally enough, Dom, I would vote Favre 1. But because Stafford is a much rarer autograph in the room, I'm going to go Stafford 1, Favre 2. I'll also go Russell Wilson 3. Again, same reason. Russell Wilson, never seen him on a Giant helmet. Otherwise, I'm tempted to go Malik Neighbors 3, but I'm going to put Leak at 4 for me on the Chrome Flags. Then I'll go Steve Young 5 and Bo Jackson 6. What do you think?
I'm not going to pick the Favre because that's my obvious number one. Stafford, Wilson,
Do you know the same as me?
Malik Neighbors, and Steve Young.
Yeah.
And then Bo Jackson.
So we're the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
Great minds think alike. So you can have this one. So headliners left, Moses, include the custom Marshall Faulk Speed Flex. We have the Tony Romo Speed Flex. Still got the Saquon and Romo double up. And we do have the Sauce Gardner Speed Flex. 4 massive names, very expensive helmets. And we have 2 secondary headliners, Julian Edelman and Warren Sapp. So Julian Edelman would pair with the Sauce Gardner in the double, and the Romo would pair with the Saquon Barkley in the double. So get your spots. Is it 2 left now, Dom?
Correct.
Chandler says 2 left, so that should happen.
So
So
will.
5 minutes, guys, for those final 2 spots.
Got a little hot in here.
Get them done.
Got a little toasty.
It's because I'm here.
I think so, yeah. I think that's what it was.
Or it's the helmets. It's probably the helmets.
I think of both. A little mix.
Heating us up here in the break room.
Mix
These
of both.
Awesome, awesome lids. So a lot of good headliners left. A lot of good stuff left here in the break room. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Let's see. That's still got that Marshall Falk stuff.
Yeah, I think the Falk. Well, I don't know. Is it Falk or Saquon that's the best?
I mean, I love that Saquon green chrome. Green chrome is awesome.
It's like, it's the same deal. Like, the Saquon helmet, I think, is better, but I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've never seen that Ram for the Falk, so it's tough.
I like the combo of the 2 Rams logos. Like,
Yeah.
Join and become one.
It's, I mean, think about it. They're very similar running backs, by the way, right? Both guys really good running and catching the ball. Sort of like Saquon, I would say, is the slightly better version of Falk, but Falk has been healthier throughout his career. Because Saquon has to stay healthy to put up numbers like Falk did for his whole career, Tom.
That's true.
Because Falk was consistent, more healthy, but pretty similar type of player, both of them. No doubt about that.
Just like what he told the Colorado football team. You want to know my stats? Google them.
Yeah,
Marshall
right?
Falk. That's so cool.
So are we sold out?
1 spot to go.
1 spot to go. So that will happen, guys. Not hopping off with 1 spot left, obviously. So the question is, will we run this back? Because this is definitely happening. And a baseball break, maybe 4 to go. But to be honest with you, I'm probably guessing we're either done or running this back, Dom. We cannot pull all 4 photo flexes left. That's impossible. So Romo, Gardner, Falk, and Barkley, we can only pull 2 at the most, Tom. So I would say get your spots in the next one. Worst case, we break it tomorrow. But the quicker you buy in, the more likely we'll stay on, right?
And the least time you have to wait.
Yes,
for your break to
exactly
happen.
right. Exactly right. So if you like more than 2 of these flexes, I would get your spot on the next single and buy in the next double before the boxes come out. So 1 spot left. Could be the last break of the night. That is up to you guys. 1 lone spot left.
Closer magic.
Who's going to close it? We had Gerard got in here a couple minutes ago. Moses, Trey, Josh, Adam, all hopping in. So, 1 lone spot left. I want to see this lid tonight, Dom.
Which one? All of them?
Both. Well, Falk and Barkley's especially. Those 2 especially, although that Sauce Gardner is really cool too.
I like it, yeah.
Look at the red ripped into the black and the green with that red visor. There's a lot to like on that helmet as well.
I want to see them all. I'm greedy.
Let's see them all. Only way to compare. I will say, Steve Young and Bo Jackson, they're too standard. I want custom flexes down.
Yeah. Have an all custom theme.
Yeah, boot the Steve Young and the Bo Jackson, input Marshall Falk or Saquon or Sauce or Romo. Could be any one of those. Could be any one of those. So who's going to get that closer spot? Imagine thinking about getting in, you don't get in. $242. Someone beats you, Dom. They land the Saquon and the Romo in the same break. Imagine that.
You're not too happy about that.
You will not be happy about that. Being the, what's that saying?
Odd man out.
Odd man out, or also from Talladega Nights, Second place is the first loser.
Oh, if you ain't first, you're last.
If you ain't first, you're last. That's
Yeah.
what I'm looking for. Isn't that true?
Yeah. Well,
Look, that's the way I live my life.
I'm thinking about
Shake and bake.
Yeah, no, I think that movie's funny.
That movie is great.
That movie's funny.
That movie is great. Will Ferrell.
His dad told him that.
His dad was
His
a
dad
bad
was,
guy.
He was funny in that movie.
He was funny. He was a horrible person.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Horrible person. For sure.
Damn, Ricky.
Close it, please, says Moses. Now, this should close, but did we just close out?
Did someone just close it? I think someone. If my Spotify.
Let's see.
Let me
Order.
refresh it.
I think Caleb got it.
Caleb get it. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Caleb did get it.
So my flight's going to take off, says Moses. Uh-oh.
Safe
Uh-oh.
travels.
What is closed? Safe travels, Moses. Black and blue, double.
6.
Number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Who's got the box numbers?
That's ready for you.
The plane's moving. We're running it, Moses. Drop us numbers.
Tell them you got a half and half double box break, Moses. They'll understand.
Stop the plane.
They'll understand. You got a double box break.
Moses, would you like 16 or 20, my man? We had Caleb / Polo with 3 was first. 16 or 20. Which one would you like, my man? You can have one of those two. 16 or 20. The plane left. We don't know, Dom. I'm going to randomize just so we're set up, and then I will put those in the picker wheel in case we don't hear from them. 16 or 20, Moses. You can have one. 16.
Pay for that Wi-Fi. I did that.
Right? It's not that much.
Yeah, mine was like $8.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to say we're more fun than the movies for the airplanes. That's just me. I'm biased.
I did watch. I actually didn't. I was watching another movie, but I saw American Underdog. American Underdog is one of the movies they listed. Should have watched it.
It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
I was too busy watching First Take.
I figured you would be. I don't watch First Take. I'm not a Stephen A. guy.
Man, it's all Lakers and Cowboys.
I got you. Josh, Chandler, Moses, Sean, Gerard, and Caleb. Good luck, guys.
You said 3 and 16, right?
3 and 16. Yes, sir.
Stone Cold 316.
316.
What?
And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so. All right, 7 clicks. We got Caleb up top in the NFC North, Gerard NFC South, Chandler NFC East, Moses NFC West. Chandler's been hot tonight. Got that NFC East double up. Josh AFC North, Sean AFC South, Chandler AFC East, and Josh AFC West. Moses still on the runway.
Heck yeah.
You're gonna be like, sir, could you please put away your phone, change it to airplane mode?
He told him, he goes, hey, I got a double box break. Like, we'll wait.
We'll wait.
We'll wait till it's over with.
Put it on the plane. Stream it the whole way, Moses.
Yeah.
Whole way. Marshall, 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 says Moses. Does have the NFC West. Ooh. How about some new customer mojo, Caleb? It is Samurai Mike Singletary, the 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Just a teeny tiny smudge on the top. One of the best linebackers ever. Bear Hall of Famer, Caleb Langston.
Very nice.
I believe Caleb's first ever win.
Congrats, Caleb.
Now, Caleb is a Steeler fan. I think in some ways the Bears and Steelers are similar. Obviously, the Steelers are a better version of the Bears because they've had some good quarterbacks.
What?
But their identities are the same. Hard-nosed defense.
You know what? I think I look like Brad Pitt.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
Bears and Steelers.
Yeah, no.
Tough defense.
That's all right.
Tough linebackers.
Fair. That's but that
Monsters of the Midway.
Yeah.
We have the Steel Curtain.
Yes.
There's run the ball, play defense.
Yeah.
I said the Steelers are a better version.
Okay.
I did say
No,
that.
hey, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year.
Come on.
Hey, he's a great. When you think of the Steelers, think of defense. When you think of Bears, you think of defense. I know what you're saying. I got you.
Poor man Steelers.
I got.
Come on, Dom.
I got what you're sure.
Their identity is similar. The Bears were really good in the 40s and 50s.
I remember watching those games at the
They
bar.
were really good back then.
Yes, when I was selling newspapers.
One of the winningest teams in football history. Come on. That's the difference. Our quarterbacks, like I said, not as good as Pittsburgh's quarterbacks. Although the running backs, Walter Payton, Gale Sayers,
Justin Fields.
running backs, like I said, the running backs. So,
Tell
come
you what,
on. I said the Steelers are a better version.
Yeah, say football's a funny game. Guess what? You know, you'd rather take the Bears quarterback than the Steelers quarterback right now, right?
Yes.
Until Aaron Rodgers gets to town.
Oh, man.
Him and Alan Lazard. Yeah.
Quick, I gotta see it. We're gonna take off, says Moses. All right, Moses. Hold on. Let me put this one away. Moses gets the Marshall Falk, finds out like 20 hours later. He's going international right now.
Hopefully Moises did a veteran move because I did not on my flight home. I fell asleep on the flight and I fell asleep like this. My next day, my neck was killing me.
Oh, that's not
I
good.
knew I should have got the neck pillow. I was like, I don't need a neck pillow. I should have got the neck pillow.
You always take the neck pillow.
Always take it.
Let's see a headliner, says Chandler. Let's do it. Samurai Mike Singletary. Very cool lid. Very, very cool lid on Mr. Mikey Mike.
That's one of the coolest nicknames of all time. Samurai.
Uh-huh.
Badass.
All right, the second box. Moses, breathe. We got you, Moses. We got him, Dom. Help a brother out. Moses Cohen. We're here for you, Moses. We are here for you, brother man.
Buff bag. It's a good sign.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know what? It's not a speed flex, though. It is Edgerrin James.
The edge.
Edgerrin James.
Guy who replaced Marshall
Box
Falk.
16. Replaced Marshall Falk.
Yeah.
Sean Schumann, AFC South. Nice hit right there on the Edgerrin James. So 9 boxes left, Dom. 9 boxes left. We got ourselves the Romo Flex, the Sauce Gardner Flex, the Marshall Falk Flex, the Saquon Barkley Flex, 4 and 9 chance at a photo headliner, plus 2 bonus flexes, 6 and 9 chance at a speed flex. If you want to run it back, let me know. I'll be there next week, says Moses. How was Vegas, he says, Dom?
Oh, it was fun, Moses. It was fun. But just like, every time you go to Vegas, you're just happy to be back home once you get home. So,
Yeah.
But it was fun. Thank you for asking.
You're here. You didn't win some big jackpot.
No, the complete opposite, actually.
Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud.
That's why I've been begging people to work their shifts. I'll take your shift. I'll take your shift. You
Okay.
need to get that money
I believe
back.
it.
I had the Pistons, the game that Jalen Brunson had that crossover on Thompson. And I was just in the sportsbook watching it. It was like one of those, you're like,
Jalen Brunson's a dude, man.
after that shot, I was like, okay, I'm not going to win a bet this entire weekend. I just knew it after that.
That's
I
okay.
knew it was going to be a rough week, and I was right. I was right.
Well, I have bet the Knicks back-to-back games. Spread. Not I should have done money line. So I think I'll probably bet the Knicks again. It's a smart move right now. Run it back, says Chandler. It is 10:39, guys. I'll give you, let's call it 4 minutes. I'll give you until 10:44. 4 minutes to be 4 spots less to go. If we are 8, 7, 6, or 5 to go, we're hopping off at 10:44. If we are 4 or less to go, we'll keep it going. I am seeing currently as we sit, 8 to go in the single, 8 to go in the double. So got to be 4 to go by 10:43. Otherwise, we are done for the night. What does that mean? That means get your spots immediately. It also means 38 of you watching. So I know how many people are watching. If 4 people can get in a span of 4 minutes, then not meant to be. I'll give it to you, Dom. You're good. Edgerrin James. Yeah, we both got fooled. But that's okay. the edge. I see someone just got in. I'm guessing it's Chandler. He's a man of his word. Adam Chandler's looking specifically for the Saquon for the Stafford, by the way. All right, Josh got in. Actually got in a big way. Got 2 spots. And Chandler bought 2 spots. So 4 left. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to either be sold out or 1 to go. For 1 to go, Dom, we'll stay on. But if we are 3 or 2 to go or 4 to go in the next 5 minutes, we out of here.
Ouch.
Guys, tomorrow we'll pick it up. So 4 minutes now, 10:41. 4 minutes for 3 spots or 4 spots, or pre-fill tomorrow at 9. So up to you guys. We can wait. What is that? 11 to 9. That would be 10 hours.
It's a long time.
10 hours or 4 minutes. Those are the options for this breakdown.
I like 4 minutes.
4 minutes sounds better.
I'll be here in 4 minutes. I won't be here in 10 hours.
No.
Maybe. We're
I'll
still
be
breaking.
sleeping. I'll be sleeping.
We're still breaking, maybe.
We won't be breaking. I think I can say for both of us, we won't be breaking in 10 hours.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Dom. So, can we knock out a few more spots and get this break done?
Yeah, Jeff's in there. We're done.
Jeff is in.
3 spots to go, guys. Let's not wait. Let's close it out.
Right?
It's late in the night. If you guys want to keep on breaking, let's just keep on breaking.
3 to go now. Here's that link. 3 spots to go. Make it nice and easy.
Mm-hmm.
And that double will put us at 7 to go. 7 boxes left. Is that right? We have what? 3, 6, 8, 9. Yep. So it'll be 7 left. Just like that. Just like that, guys.
We actually close the series out tonight.
We could close the series tonight. I was going to say that is another option, but we got to pick up the pace a little bit to close the series tonight. I would love to at least see the Falk and the Saquon personally.
Same here.
Those two really stand out to me. I want to see those lids tonight. It is currently a 6 and 9 chance at a speed flex. So it's actually a 2 and 3 chance at a speed flex, Dom. There's only 3 boxes left that are not speed flexes. That is the Romo, the Gardner, the Falk, the Barkley, and then 2 secondary headliners. If those are flexes, then it would be a Warren Sapp and a Julian Edelman. The Jalen Carter was a flex, but those could be authentics. Those could be flexes. Anyone else get in?
2 spots.
2 to go.
I know it's going to happen.
Is that Michael?
Michael.
I like Michael's new thing. Because Michael used to do this thing where he used to close out the break after we got off the air. His urgency is so much better, man. I appreciate you, Michael. Seriously, man. I really appreciate you doing that hard work. Not waiting, because, we'll say 4 to go, and they wait till it's about to be the deadline, then they buy in right when we got off the air. So, I love the urgency. That a boy, Mike.
That's right.
I love the urgency right there, putting us at 2 to go.
Because in football, when that clock hits 0, they're like, all right, put some more time on the clock for these guys to run more plays. 0.
No.
It's done.
It's the same here.
Game over.
Game over. Because I always say, Dom, once we get off the air, we're not hopping back on. It happens occasionally. Someone says, break sold out. Can you guys hop back on? I'm like, no.
Once I take my toupee off, I can't
exactly.
I can't put it back on.
My makeup is off, and I'm done for the night.
That's right.
Makeup is off, and I'm done for the night. So, are we getting this done? I did say 1 to go by 10:44. We're 2 to go. So don't make it awkward, guys.
You know what? I'm not going to let Ricky or Steven call you soft. You can tell him I want to keep. We're going to close this
You're
out.
the soft guy.
I'll be the soft one today.
Yeah, because Ricky and Steven say I'm too soft. They give them too much time. I can't be taken advantage of by the customers, is what they tell me.
You know what? We could close out. If they call you soft, say, no, that was Dom who was
Okay,
soft.
so Dom is soft now.
Yes.
All right, well, let's compromise. Look, I'm not going to be allowed to be too soft, but we'll compromise. If it's sold out by 10:48, we'll break it. Otherwise, we won't. 4 minutes for 2 spots. 1 spot.
Yeah.
4 minutes for 1 spot.
So if Steven or Ricky, they're watching right now, you can You can call me soft.
All right, so Dom's the softy, guys, not me. I'm tough, like a speed flex. Built for tough, baby. One spot to go.
Just don't give me a swirly after the show, please, all right?
I won't. I promise. And I think, yeah, one to go right now. One to go. Who's going to be the closer?
Good-looking table right now.
Right? I think Adam Chandler wants the Saquon, man. I'm pretty sure that's what he wants. Robert will trade a Breeze Authentic for his College Jefferson. The best way for Adam to get that Stafford is win the Saquon flex, right?
That's right.
That's his best path, because I believe Chandler only said he's trading if it's a Saquon. Otherwise, no dice. No dice if it's not the Saquon. So, one spot to go. Let's get this closed up. 26 of you guys watching. Who's going to get that final spot?
Closer magic.
Closer magic. It's real. Last break, Caleb got a closer magic. Got the Mike Singletary.
Samurai.
Samurai Mike. So, closer magic could be next here.
Man, that Brett Favre is beautiful.
Yeah, I'm looking at if we had a closer magic recently here. So Adam says no to Robert's deal. Who says yes to this break, though, Dom?
Say yes to the break.
I did say 10:48, and it's 10:46. So I want to get this done.
They got it. I believe in them.
You believe in them?
I believe in them. I do.
I don't know.
They're a great chat. They got it.
Are you guys going to prove Dom right? He
mean,
believes in you.
Are you guys gonna? It's not about proving me right. I think we have a great chat. We have a great team here.
We do have a great team.
You're
and
gonna
a
have
great chat.
Josh, Chandler, Jeff, Michael, and Shoe Dog wait 10 hours to see their break with one spot to go.
That would stink.
Josh, Chandler, Jeff, Michael, Shoe Dog. I know you guys don't want to wait 10 hours, right?
Right.
Who's gonna help them out?
And I'm gonna help Adam out. Like, again, you can shoot your shot, but I'm sure Chandler has seen the comments and he's not responded yet. So, Adam, if you want that helmet, he wants the Saquon Barkley still left. That's your best bet. He was not looking to trade Stafford. I'm trying to help him out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know they're shooting your shot, but I will say Chandler's been very active in the chat, and they might be selectively ignoring the message right now. So if you get the Saquon, that's what you can get. Because, I mean, I wouldn't want to trade that Stafford either.
No.
But he wants Saquon really badly, and Saquon's there. Saquon is there for the taking. He has offered up a Saquon for Stafford trade if you get that one. And he is not an Eagles fan, just to clarify. He's just a fan of players. How could you not like Saquon?
What'd you say, 10:48?
Yeah.
Someone close it out at 10:48.
Of course they did. It's Brett Favre. You're good. No problem, Adam. I'm just trying to tell you what he was looking for. He said it's not on the market unless they get a Saquon helmet. No problem at all, Adam. Just kind of trying to give you an update on what he said earlier tonight. He said the Saquon is the only helmet he would trade for the Matthew Stafford.
That Saquon's gorgeous.
It is a beautiful lid.
That's ready for you.
So that's Favre on the Green Bay, Julian. Half and half double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Josh, Chandler, Jeff, Michael, Sean, and Robert. 23 from Michael. And then 2 from Jeff. All right, 2 and 23. Thank you, guys. Let's see if we can flex here, Dom. Are we going to flex here late in the night? I want to see the Falk and the Barkley tonight, Dom. That's my 2 lids I want to see. All right, Michael Convey's got the NFC North, Jeff August, NFC South, Josh Underwood, NFC East, Sean Schumann, NFC West, Robert Pratt, AFC North, Josh Underwood, AFC South, Chandler, AFC East, and Chandler, AFC West. So 7 boxes left after these 2 guys. Currently 6 flexes left in the final 9 boxes.
see some flexes.
All right. Love the numbers, says Chandler. Closing the walls, says Jeff. Well, the hottest guy in the break room tonight has been, by far, Chandler Dunning. In the words of DJ Khaled, Chandler, another one, my man. This is the Julian Edelman. I think this part of this is kind of sticking out the chin strap. But it is a beautiful helmet. STS, former Super Bowl MVP. I'm guessing that this is the issue because this little chin strap is sticking out, Tom. We do have a teeny tiny scratch as well on there, but nice lid, Julian Edelman. You could get Falk. Yeah, Falk in the NFC West. There's no other photoed headliner that we know of, but obviously could be a filler hit potentially, right?
Yes, sir.
Good job, Chandler, Julian Edelman. So my guess is that the other filler flex is Warren Sapp. At this rate, Dom.
I think so. Safe bet.
I'm going to guess it's Warren Sapp is the other one.
I watched the Brady roast again because he brought it up and he said it was like one of the biggest regrets of his life. So, of course, I watched it again. And just seeing all the former teammates, Edelman, Gronk, and Belichick just talk about the Patriots dynasty. I don't want to say I miss it.
Yeah, you do. You're a Brady fan. I know you miss it.
No. I don't miss it, but it's like I do miss watching Brady, Edelman, and Gronk play.
Yeah, it's part of football history, man.
Right.
Rumors that Belichick might dump his girlfriend.
No.
Have you heard that rumor?
What?
I'm just saying.
No way.
I'm just saying. It's a rumor.
Wow.
I'm very plugged into the Bill Belichick dating stories.
Oh, man.
I have an alert for it every single day. I gotta know the latest drama when it comes to the dating for Bill Belichick.
I got to get all the scoop.
All right?
My man, Bill.
Yeah, a lot of fire still with that Marshall Falk lid. It's an awesome, awesome helmet for sure. I love pulling Marshall Falk helmets because I can say, Marshall, 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 right? He dumped Brady years ago. Belichick, he did.
He did.
He wanted Jimmy G instead of Brady.
He did want Jimmy G.
And that was, one thing, Bill Belichick is one of the best football coaches of all time. But one thing that drives me crazy, Dom, is those that say Belichick was all right about Brady. If he was so sure of Brady, he would have taken him in the 3rd or 4th round, not the 6th round, Dom.
I was big on Jimmy G.
Belichick got lucky with Brady.
I was a big-time Jimmy G fan.
I like Jimmy G.
Italian guy from Arlington Heights. Mm-hmm. I was like, yep.
I believe it.
Used to tell people he was my cousin. He was not my cousin. I used to tell people at the bar he was my cousin.
Yeah. It worked.
I don't know.
It didn't work. Okay. You tried. All right, 23 coming up. 23 coming up here. What do we got inside the MJ box? Oh, man. Goes with the theme tonight. How about the sauce? Sauce Gardner. Chandler Dunning. Another one, Chandler. The Pro Bowl All-Pro cornerback. Incredible looking Cincinnati Bearcat and Jets Rip Speed Flex. That is nice. Looks pretty good, Dom, on this one. Sauce Gardner. Chandler, man. You are en fuego right now. Double up in the East. So, Dom, we're now down to 7 boxes left. Would you guys like to run this back? We have the Saquon Flex and the Falk Flex and the Romo Flex and a Warren Sapp likely Flex. Secondary headliner Warren Sapp. It's a 4 in 7 chance at a Speed Flex. So, yeah, pretty good odds if you ask me. Someone wants to run it back. Who got in the double?
Josh Underwood.
Josh got in the double. The single is still open right now. So I'll give you guys, let's call it 4 minutes, 10:58. If we are 4 or less to go in the next 4 minutes, we'll keep going. If we are 7, 6, or 5 to go, we'll pick it up tomorrow in the 9 a.m. show. Now 3-minute warning, Tom. 3 minutes for 3 spots with 23 people watching. Possible. Very, very possible. Chandler wants another one. Get in there, Chandler. I mean, kind of a no-brainer.
Really is.
Kind of a no-brainer right now. The reason why I'm putting the deadline on it is because this should be happening right away. Should be happening right away. Chandler is a Florida State fan, Jeff. We never got Chandler's NFL team. He said he's a fan of, players. He's a college football fan. FSU.
Seminoles.
Chandler Dunning. He's all about his Florida State.
Hopefully they have a bounce back year for Chandler.
It can't get any worse. So he is killing it. Yes. Chandler is killing it.
5 to go, guys.
5 to go. Someone else got it. Who was it? Chandler or
It's
Josh?
Chandler and Josh, yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Who's going to join them?
Actually, there's more people getting in, looks like.
I don't blame
Well,
them.
actually, hold on. Never mind. It is still those guys.
Oh, okay.
I had a
Makes
little
sense, though.
refresh on my side. Adam, I have both of those, says Chandler. So it looks like Chandler not interested in the trade. I mean, look, you guys, we have a great trade community. These people are awesome at trading. There's a lot of cool offers that get put out there, but you are never under any pressure to trade your helmet. If there's something you like, you can say no, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I want a Matthew Stafford helmet, I would say no. That's an extremely rare autograph in this break room, Dom. That's probably the one helmet on the table right now I would not trade for anything in the break room. Sorry, Brett Favre is cool, but there'll be more Brett Favres. Matthew Stafford, I don't know. Jeff would offer Steve Young for Sauce Gardner. Steve Young, the bigger name, the quarterback. Sauce Gardner, the better looking helmet. Probably similar enough in autograph value. Maybe,
Yeah.
given its custom, Sauce could be slightly more.
I think that's kind of fair.
That's a very fair trade. Steve Young for Sauce Gardner.
If it was just like standard for standard, obviously you want the Steve Young, but that's a sweet custom Sauce Gardner.
Uh-huh.
So I think that's. I mean, we've seen some.
Shoe Dog would not trade the Sauce for the Young, not even close. So it's personal preference. Obviously, Steve Young is the bigger name. Personal preference for sure. Depends on who you're talking to,
Yeah,
right?
if you're talking to a 49er fan who wants a Steve Young speed flex.
Or a Jets fan who
wants
wants the Sauce Gardner.
Right, yeah.
There was something Bob Boulay said, and it was very, very fitting. He said, what's a good trade? A trade where both sides are happy.
Well said.
There's a ton of subjectivity here in the break room. It is subjective. Now, we have a lot of customers here. We have people that are very, very autograph value centered, which is most of our customers, which makes sense. You want to sell these helmets, you want to make the most money you can. But we have a small group of people here in the break room that are player and, beautiful helmet centered. They don't care just about the value. They care about, I want to get a player I like and a helmet I like. It's the collectors versus the flippers, because some customers are just collectors, some are just flippers, most are in the middle. But the people that are the collectors, they don't care so much about autograph value. Like, this thing is awesome looking. Mm-hmm. Steve Young is a better player, no doubt about it. But this helmet looks way cooler. Mm-hmm. So take your pick, right?
Yeah.
Which side are you on? There's no wrong answer for me.
No.
I love both.
If you all depends. You value the aesthetics of the helmet or the player on the helmet, or if you're just a fan of that team. Yeah,
Exactly
There's
right.
A whole bunch of things. I mean, we've seen trades in here that we both kind of scratch our head, but we're like, hey, if it makes you happy, it makes you happy.
I think back to the Emmett Smith.
Ricky Pearsall.
For Ricky Pearsall.
That's exactly what I was talking.
I almost
Was it Emmitt Smith
banned the
Speed Flex?
trade. Emmitt Smith Speed Flex for Ricky Pearsall, Gator Authentic.
Yeah.
I was very close to saying no, but the guy was insistent. Yes, I wanted the trade. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
All right. That was the worst trade I saw in the break room. Emmitt Smith Speed Flex for a Ricky Pearsall Authentic.
Sure, the person who traded was probably they just hate the Cowboys. They just can't.
Probably.
It happens sometimes. I don't know. Not me. I love the Cowboys. You guys know that.
Right? All right, we're 5 to go, Dom. We did not get the 4 or less by the deadline. I am a little generous, but not too generous. So it is 11 o'clock. I'm going to give you guys until 11:02. You got to be 3 to go. We got to be more than halfway there. 2 minutes. If you're getting the credit card out, let me know. I'll give you a little bit extra time. But otherwise, we're hopping off here at 11:02.
Or someone close it.
Last order was 10:55. It's been 5 minutes since the last order. We got 5 to go. We have 7 boxes left, 4 speed flexes left. Romo, Fogg, Barkley, plus a bonus flex. 4 and 7 chance at a speed flex. Couple minutes. Otherwise, the guys pick it up tomorrow. Let me know. Both Gators and both Suxes. Chandler, as a FSU fan, yes.
Has Chandler met Rip yet?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Chandler Rip is on tomorrow at 9. Former Florida alum. One of the biggest Gator fans out there. You guys could have a fun time tomorrow at 9. He's always golfing at 9, so he probably doesn't watch the 9 a.m. show.
Okay.
Chandler's an early golfer.
Just come in for a second, talk some friendly smack, of
Yeah.
course. You know, Gators are...
Chris Winky's better than Rex Grossman.
Danny Werfel's overrated, or Charlie Ward was better.
Spurrier who?
Florida State...
Tebow who?
There's a Bobby Bowden stat where Chandler can contest this, where Florida State was finished in the top 5 for like 25 straight years.
Yeah, they were great. They were great. Guys, I'm not seeing any spots. I hate to sign off, Dom. Still 5 to go, though.
14 consecutive seasons finishing in the top 5, which is still
really good.
Still crazy. The great Bobby Bowden.
Does anyone want to get in here, or are we done for the night? 5 to go on the double. The single is 8 to go. So single is still open.
Hey, former Heisman winner, right?
Gino Toretta.
Yeah.
Miami Hurricane Heisman winner. Vinny Testaverde.
I love Vinny.
Vinny is
and
great.
The Jets.
Vinny. My favorite FSU player, Jameis Winston. I loved him in college. He was fun.
Crab legs?
Yeah. I love the crab legs.
You like to eat the W.
Eat the W, baby.
The best part of that video is Chris Godwin's face. He's like,
Wait, what?
What?
What'd you say? Dom, I'm not seeing spots, my man. It's 11:02.
Yeah.
I think so. We'll do real quick. Final hit of the show. We'll do a quick wrap up. If someone gets in, please let me know. I'll hold off. If no one gets in while we're doing our close, we'll call it for the night. So, hits of the show. We're going to flip. I'm going to go Stafford 1 because we don't see him often. You're going Favre 1. I'll say 3 is the Danger Russell Wilson on the Giants. I'm going to put 4 Sauce Gardner because I am an aesthetics guy, Tom. I love this helmet. That's my number 4. And I'll go Malik Neighbors number 5 on the Chrome Flex. And then I'll go Steve Young 6, Bo Jackson 7. What do you think?
I think that list, just switch the Favre and the Stafford.
Yeah.
And I think we have the same list.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
This helmet is awesome.
I actually really, the more I look at this Russell Wilson, the more I really like it. It's cool. It's something different. And New York.
A lot of New York, Giants and Jets here in the break room. Jets, Brett Favre. Right? He was a Jet.
He was.
He was a Jet.
He was a Jet. They'll talk about that in the documentary a lot, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. May 20th, be there.
Not me.
Final thoughts from you?
Awesome show. Can I come back tomorrow? Do it again?
Yes.
Okay.
But if it's East Coast later today.
All right, fine.
Because it's past midnight on the East Coast.
I do got to take the trip to New York really fast. So.
New York.
New York. Get a slice of pizza. Sabaros.
Stop making me hungry. Great job, Dom, as always, co-hosting, producing. Terrific job.
Same to you, brother. Appreciate
Thank you, Dom. Best of job to the customers, the best customers in the business, guys. Thank you so much for ordering. Thank you so much for chatting. You guys make the show possible, special, and fun. Dom and I back tomorrow at 6. We're here every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6, plus midnights on Fridays. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.